Yo guys, me is John. It's PVG. Oh, that's a good cup of coffee. And I fucking need it. I have been absolutely run ragged the last wee while. And I need a little bit of coffee to get me right for this stream. Oh. Hope everyone's keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. Last stream of Marvel Midnight Suns today. Also, my phone's doing something weird and funny right now, so if I look a little bit distracted, I'm just trying to see what the fuck my phone's doing. Because, of course, everything always, as soon as I go to die, it's like, oh yeah, let's fuck a little thing up here. I'm like, no, how about we don't? How about we don't? But yes, no, we should be all good now. The phone looks fine. But yes, we're back for more live stream action and back for more support for Trans Lifeline. Of course, if you have not been with us or you're coming in for the first time, if you've been away for a while, or maybe if you just need a little reminder, we're raising money. This money for Pride Month for Trans Lifeline, which is an organization that helps trans folks in a pinch. They do amazing work with trans people with emergency call lines, as well as providing money and grants to trans folks in a pinch. Any money that we raise this month goes to help them and goes to help benefiting them to train more phone operators, as well as to actually help subsidize those grants for trans folks in a spot of bother and a pinch of trouble. So we're doing what we can this month already to raise a bunch of money for them. Me and the stream team Pajama Party have been doing that there. And so far this month, by the looks of things, collectively as a team, for the last few days, we've raised $290 collectively as a team so far, which we're really proud of. Our own little community here has already raised, or almost met our first goal of $100. Fantastic stuff, delightful stuff. Really chuffed about that there, and it's all down to the wonderful kindness of of our fellow friends in the community. So we love to see that. We're really happy about that there, and hope we continue on to be just providing more love and support to our trans friends in the community and further afield as we go through the month. Oh, I'm going to need another drink of this coffee though. Ooh. Got my lovely Bushmills mug. That's a good coffee though. That's a very good coffee. But yes, today we are storming through and hopefully finishing Marvel's Midnight Suns today. We've got like, if the schedule I've set is actually like actionable, we'll actually be playing for 3 games this week. We did have Player versus Dice return yesterday. Me and John, since we're on that noise, for those who are loving tabletop RPG stuff, you can all check that out. There's obviously a VOD still up there if you want to check and hang out with us. That's both on the YouTube side and the Twitch side as well. And on top of that there, then obviously the idea is today we go through Marvel's Midnight Suns, then Thursday we go through Hellblade, because my understanding is Hellblade 2 is not a long game, so we should get through it in about a stream at most. And then followed up from that there, we start our adventures into the Rise of the Ronin. Which I've heard kind of nothing, really. No one's really kind of give me any indication if that game is good or bad. It has been such a very just like blasé, neutral like feeling toward that game every time I kind of try and talk about it, or every time I kind of go about it. I know it's like a little bit Souls-likey, but like that's about as much like actual information I can give a game. I think I got, oh yeah, it was not bad, but like that's not what I would call substantial information for me to make a sort of judgment call on. So we're going to see for ourselves anyway, and then so we're going to go through that there, and then we move on to some big beefy games after that. So we have a slew of stuff to get through this week. But the first thing I need to get through is again this coffee. My coffee mug is weird. I don't know if you would see it, but from the side, the actual logo is quite heavily embossed, which is wild. Big Dog Energy says into the chat, Hunter, are you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking incredible. You're looking phenomenal. You're looking absolutely delightful. But yeah, like the embossing on my mug is like really like, it's like chunky as fuck. Chunky as fuck. This coffee is delightful. Vanilla, French vanilla coffee. Well, I'm sorry that you're not keeping well, but you're always looking well. You're always looking fantastic, Hunter, so not going to have any of that there. I understand that you might not be feeling well, and that's totally understandable, but you're always looking phenomenal. Ocean, oh my goodness. Look at them just coming in. Ocean just coming in. Oh, the ocean breeze is spraying upon my face, and I just love it. Ocean, I hope you're keeping well, because I would tell you, you're looking well. I love greasy rats though. They're my favorite type of rats. Drowned rat comment in 1, 2, 3. He got ahead of you there, RL. He got ahead of you. Oh, god damn it. What is my community like? Absolute pack of rapscallions. A pack of ratscallions. Not rapscallions, ratscallions now. I'm going to enjoy this coffee. There's not much more to enjoy of it, but like, predictable apparently. But we loved your predictability in that sense. So yeah, job today. Finish Marvel Midnight Suns. Job on Thursday. Go free. Hellblade 2. Job on Friday onward. Rise with a Ronin. Scat Rallions. Oh my goodness. These absolute kink-loving rats. I love to see it. I love to fucking see it. Can't get enough of it. Won't get enough of it. Can't and won't. But yeah, that coffee. I've managed to like. I blended two coffees together. I blended a normal coffee with a vanilla coffee, and I've created some delightful, just absolute godly like coffee here. I don't know if our coffee expert would approve of that there though. RL, what's your feelings on that? Blending two, did I say golf coffees? I might lurk a lot this stream, partly to keep a bit of mystery about the end of the game for myself, and because social energy is rather dry last. That's absolutely fine. To be fair, Hunter, I don't mean this in any sort of derogatory or negative way. I am shocked you're here. I know your energy's not where it needs to be, but it's one of those ones. So I was just like, oh, he's just gonna tag out today. He's gonna look after himself. I'll probably see him when I see him. But it's always lovely to see you in the chat, even if it's only for a moment to say hi. It warms my heart, warmer than this coffee's warming it. And we always love to see you, Hunter. Know what I really love though? If the chair would stop fucking going down. It's like it's going down by a 1/4 inch, but it's a 1/4 inch for me enough to notice because I'm trying to keep my feet off the ground because like the pain that is in my left leg from the ladder escapade has traveled now up to my kneecap and is just both now my kneecap and my ankle are just kind of constantly like aching like fuck. So that's just great. Chargers loves going down on you. I wish it was something else going down on me. My mic stand's doing the same thing, keeps dripping down while I'm using it. It's just infuriating. Just little things like that there's infuriating. Ocean, I know you can feel it. That was a chair porno, right? Oh my god. Chair porno, right? We're going to get the game launched in the background, but yes, I totally understand if you need to kind of just do it for energy reasons, and I totally understand if you're doing it for reasons of I just want to like keep a mystery of the game while you're playing the same game there as well, Hunter. Like those are very valid reasons. I just want you to know that I love you to pieces, and I just hope that you look after yourself. I know you will do that there, but it's always something I'm just going to say anyway. We're going to move over to the game here. But yeah, that's that was good coffee. I don't know what your feelings are on my blended coffee, but every coffee I guess is to some extent a blend. Oh, the servers decided to tell people I'm live now. Took your fucking time, server. Swear to God, that server's getting lazier and lazier every week. I also feel like I'm in one of those moods where I could drink like a small like lake's worth of water and still not be quenched of my first. I need to be a coffee snob to comment, but I'm a coffee slut. I still value you as the slut you are. I fucking hate those days, just constant first all day. That's just how it feels. That's just exactly how it feels, Ocean. And it's like one of those things where I don't know if I'm just heavily dehydrated, which I really shouldn't be because I've been drinking. Like, I've been keeping my water intake relatively sensible. But like there's just days where it just feels like my glands in my throat just seem to want drenched constantly. So I don't know if I've just been I just need to be a throat goat or something. Maybe that's what it is. I have missed all of them so far. and I haven't felt overly compelled to watch them, and I don't know why. I hear good things about the Microsoft one. I haven't watched it. I heard that the Summer Game Fest was Jeff Keighley's late state abortion, or late term abortion. So I don't know. Was there anything that stood out for you, Ocean?
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Sometimes he even impresses himself because he's a wee dirty bitch. Anything is Jeff Keighley's, insert what you just said. Yeah. Late term abortion. I missed the fucking Gears of War announcement somehow. I saw there was a Gears of War announcement. It's like E-Day, right? It's like the sort of like Marcus and Dominic, kind of like on the day they pretty much like. I guess it's going to be like the Halo Reach of Gears. Am I interpreting that correctly?
We can.
I love the Xbox show, sans the corporate bullshit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing with like Microsoft, isn't it? It's kind of like, oh, cool announcement, but like, also I don't care about how like you've done this amazing thing with your business, because the reality is you laid off a bunch of developers you didn't need to lay off after buying them. So why did you do that? Like that just seemed shitty. And I'm not going to forget that, because we don't forget that, Microsoft. You go fuck yourself right now.
Evil doesn't take.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I could be up for a Gears of War, like Reach, like a Halo Reach for Gears of War. Halo Reach is probably my favorite Halo game, and I'm not a big fan of Halo games. But Halo Reach was compelling. Halo Reach was like very well done. Thank you very much for the retweet, Angie. You're an absolute sweetheart. I'll kiss your face.
I'm gonna have to.
Poor Wanda. To experience.
So yeah, like I mean, I'll need to go back and watch the Microsoft one. Like I'm definitely, I'm glad it's just called Gears of War and not like Gears like 5 was. Oh really? Okay. That's a really.
You feel for Wanda.
That was a bit of a shit answer, Google.
It's basic human empathy, especially after everything she's been through.
It is certainly a lot to process all at once.
Oh, I forgot that what the
She'll
happened.
need support now, more than ever. I mentioned before that the X-Men have always had a home, but I wasn't being entirely truthful.
How so?
Why is
Professor
Captain
Xavier's
Marvel
school
just
was
like
displaced
gawking in
many
the
times.
background?
We've
So the next
always
Gears
been
of
able
War
to
is just
put
called
down
Gears of
weeds,
War?
But the interim
Is it called Gears of
full
War? Is there a
uncertainty.
subtitle to it? Is it like Gears of War E-Day, or is it...
You see yourself in Wanda then.
Called Gears
She would like
Gears
some
of War
solace
E-Day?
that
Okay,
came from
cool,
you,
cool.
Since you were late.
I think so too.
Like,
I just need to wait until she's
I
had some time
enjoyed
to process.
Reach, knowing full well Reach was going to
I'll
be
give
a big
Wanda her
sad,
space for
a
now,
big sad boy moment
but I
for
hope
the
to be
Halo
able to
franchise,
get
because it's
back
pretty
to
much just like the fall of
I
Reach.
know you're upset.
Where
too.
like E-Day is clearly going to be a big sad boy moment because it's the fall of whatever the fuck their planet's called. Gears of Big E, New Day. Oh my god, Gears of Big E, New Day? Just suddenly pancakes and unicorns everywhere. Don't you dare be Locust.
I've been on the.
Oh my god.
This is the first time I've been here since. Well, since I had to leave
And
Such a good idea. I love
for
it.
obvious reasons. Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure.
But yeah.
it would
So
be
okay,
to
so
carry
like
that
there's
kind of
a new
secret.
Gears game coming out.
Of course. I need to
They
know
talked
more,
about Fable, right?
but I trust you're
Like there's a
doing
new
the best you
Fable
can.
as well. I am so behind on this. Clap for the Chainsaw Pog champs and feel the power. Oh
It
fucking
has
hell!
not been
I'm
easy.
loving the energy in
No,
chat
I
today.
can't.
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need
I
it.
don't know what I
I
expected to
am
find here.
struggling with energy. Hence the
Books,
coffee.
usually.
So I'm gonna
Thank you
I'm
for
gonna
that.
feast upon your
I
chat
meant
energy like
Agatha
some
and
sort
I
of
spent
weird
so much time here, I expected
socialistic
to
vampire.
feel, I don't know, anything at all.
I just noticed
Instead,
Wanda's got a
I'm just
cracking answer.
Numb.
Yo, Wanda, hello. She can
I'm
change me.
starting to
She
feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
Coach is thinking the same thing.
if you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
Someone said this the other day. She kind of looks like an older version of Mary Jane, and I can sort of see with like the red hair how you'd get there. But she's so less annoying than Mary Jane. I still haven't forgiven Mary Jane from the first Spider-Man game.
I understand.
I still have not forgiven her. She was a
get back to my
crockety mean bitch, and she treated Peter like shit. I could see the Jean Grey in it. I could definitely see the Jean Grey. Now you say Jean Grey. Yep, yeah. You know what? 100%, 100% can see that.
Having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
Are you going to be a bitch?
You do not need to apologize to me or anyone else.
Yes, I know you're right. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half.
Why is she still having to go to Wanda?
Glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of
Caretaker's whole spiel about like just being a crockety bitch to Wanda, this whole game has just not sit well with me. And like it looked like they're trying to do that thing where they're trying to make her a little bit like kind and understanding to Wanda again, and then she just went crockety bitch again. And I'm like seriously, can you give this poor lass a break?
Have you considered Agatha is here, watching over us?
That's a sweet thought, Hunter, but not a very realistic one. I know this abbey is haunted, but I would know if Agatha was still one of its specters.
She's gone senile.
No, she is beyond the black.
Oh, that'd be terrible because like Caretaker's kind of immortal.
Far from the
or like at least can't die of aging. So if she went senile and still continuing to live,
now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are
God, that's a horrifying thought. That is a horrifying thought.
What Mr. Stark thinks. The mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of...
Oh, God damn it, what is this? The story mission can't be complete because I gotta do it. This is the thing that gets me, right? It constantly is always going like, oh, we need to do a general mission first to do the story mission. It's kind of like, no, we really don't, though. Like, you're just stalling for time. Like, you're just padding. Like, you're just padding at this point, and like that infuriates me because like I am at a point where I'm just like, no, can we just actually get to the point where you will let us, like, you know, get to the game? Like, at this point, I don't want to do any more side stuff. I want to complete the game, and you are now unnecessarily padding this game by making me do a side mission. Like, I'd like that you give me the option to do side missions if I feel I want to do side missions. But arbitrarily forcing me to do side missions is not cool. Let me just get to the next story beat. Got a weird mishmash of heroes here. I think I picked specifically Wanda Spider-Man because Wanda I need to get friendship XP up with if I can, and Spider-Man just general XP. Everyone looks super cool, and then there's Spider-Man. And I mean, Spider-Man's he's still young. He's still finding his feet. He's still trying to find his place in the world. He's doing his best. He's Peter Parkered his ass right to this spot so he can sit and learn from his people.
You dare persist?
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
I'm aware.
Fair enough.
What's this do? Detonate an explosive, 100% increased damage radius. Oh shit, okay. Too bad there's no fucking explosives. So that's just getting, I'm just going to just discard that one because that's pointless. Chain attack, maximum 4 targets. Okay, so I could like go, and then oh. No, wait. Oh. And then, oh. That way I get the maximum takeout then. Spider-Man might not look like the most suave, but I can make his moves are pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. Damage each enemy near Wanda. Wanda's like no one near anyone, so I'm just gonna fucking Bolt of Bafalak. This is bitch. Maximum. Oh. Ah, you're taunted and shit. Get fucking wrecked, I guess. Actually, you know what would really make you get wrecked? That's got quick, but I don't have anyone I can kill with quick at the minute. Fuck. Do I have anything of like substantial damage? What's this one do? Oh, okay. Okay, so I can just make these boys attack each other, so I'll do that. Who's gonna go first? That worked out a treat? Why did that not... But that said all enemies, but he didn't do... The big lad didn't do anything, though. That makes no sense. You know what? Get fucked and be stunned. Alright, he's pissed me off. He's just getting taken out of play for this round. Why is everyone attacking the dock? Aknai, why are you doing that? Aknai. Why did you do it? I forgot that little slimy fuck duplicates people. I mean, at the cost of like, you know, splitting their health, but still, that is equal parts shit and I hate it.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Agatha, shut the fuck up. I hate her so much. She is such a like just a smarmy bitch at times, and it does my tits in big style. How big is that? If we were to do this here, how big is that? That's not that tall. That's not that tall. Right, we're going to do the Infernal Spider.
Your acrobatic combat style never
Which means the next 3 cards we use of his are actually free.
This should help.
Including this one.
Come, let us work together.
Or shoot in Fury. I just don't like that motherfucker because like if you leave one bit of health for him, he will just split as well.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Okay, cool. In Fury, should be able to just use 2 of these cards now for free, so... I'll pull him back into the thing I was trying to attack. Yeah, look at that! Strategies and shit.
I'm losing all the time for like decades.
Oh, and that's just gonna fucking kill him anyway and get me it'll be free use anyway. Oh, look at that! They're just so dusty. They're musty dusty, and I love it. I'm like a fucking. I fucking love it. Okay, Wanda, you're nowhere near where I need you to be, so skanky bitch. There's no one to explode. Right, you know what, Wanda? Come over here. It's just trust me in this one. And then fucking just damage the truck. Leave mommy alone. I mean, I can't leave her alone. I'm nagging.
That truck isn't
as
going anywhere, but you'll have to
terrible
deal with
people on the
Hyder
internet
before
tell you if you
head
nag
home.
someone, it will show you how much you care about them. Which, let me tell you folks, don't nag anyone. It's a terrible idea. Like, if you're attracted to someone, just tell them. You know what? Just can't use that one because it's not going to be used by anyone. Okay. Spiddly Diddly Man. I take you to it.
Probably best if you stay down.
And then I can just use this for free. Give everyone a bit of block. And it's like, yo. Oh fuck, is he cursed?
Apparently, our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
That somewhat worked. Ah, fuck off. It was like, I just finished off the remaining forces to call in reinforcements. Are you shitting me? Right. Who's got the most health here? You got 199, you got 199. The rest of them are fucking working with Diddly Squat. Okay, well, take the fucking axe of Agarumus. This is actually one of my favorite attacks just because it's unreasonably effective.
Elegant and powerful, Doctor.
Okay, we'll use opportunist because that means environmental attacks he uses won't cost anything.
Feeling it.
And that means technically... oh god, there's fuck all environmental damage I can do here, so that was just a waste of cards. Right, this one's a quick card, so I can... I can't even hit him into him. Fuck me, okay. Alright, well this one will be a quick refund. The dog's actually really fucking effective. He's like one of the more powerful heroes, at least from what I feel anyway. It's annoying that I can't seem to get the right angle to... well, there we go. Besides, it's annoying I can't get the right angle to kill him, but here we go. I got to manage to get that time. X-Bolt's not going to kill him. It will kill him, though. So...
Chaos unleashed.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
this was like the worst... this was like the worst map I could have got for environmental attacks. It really is. Alright, end of turn. Can't really do anything.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? Okay, that was awesome.
You got bit by a dog and you thought it was awesome. That is...
It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
strange logic, but okay, Spider-Man. It just bit me, awesome!
Your actions have consequences. I'm getting better at controlling my powers.
Cool.
You left me no choice.
That's the spirit.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Very end player card refund is like mid kind of already won. Right, can we get on with the mid story? Or is it going to he's like, you have to do fucking X doodly do events now? Oh, fuck yeah, Agatha.
Hunter, why is Wanda calling out to me from my shrine?
Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Got Silent Hill 2 remake ad. Guess the real Silent Hill is the ads we're forced to watch along the way.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Oh, fucking hell! Have we seen anything? Did anything of the summer Gim splooge come out regarding that?
The entire abbey is humming about the Hulk, but I'm sure if Banner were here, he'd be lamenting the Hulk's appearance with us.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
Oh, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities. And I understand Banner isn't incredibly fond of his greener half.
It sounds like you speak from experience.
There was
I know what
handheld
it's
transmission
like to
stream,
hate
proper
and
gameplay and
fear
stuff.
a
Does the
part of
gameplay look good?
yourself you
Like, are we?
Cannot control.
Or
And you
does it look
understand
like
what
it's
we
got the
must
right
do.
direction, or it's
Banner
doing the
is
right
able to
stuff?
assume authority
Like,
over
I know
that.
Silent Hill 2 is going to be a hard
I
one
do.
to kind of like
And that scares me
remake,
more
just
than
purely because like
Mephisto
you're working
himself.
with an expectation of fans from like 20 years ago that are always going to be just impossible to meet and reach. But like on a reasonable standpoint with reasonable people, does it look interesting? Does it look like it's doing the right thing? Go with it. There's a dodge mechanic, which is there's a dodge mechanic, which is weird. Okay.
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel in over the mountains, and Latveria's closed its borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? S.H.I.E.L.D. should be able to handle that in a day.
20,000? Try a couple 100 million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
I could take a Quinjet and be there in a few hours, Fury. Just give the word.
The word is, stay out of it, Cap. Focus on the big picture from there. We've got it handled here.
Not well from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think you can...
Fury! Fury!
Damn.
Okay then.
Hell keeps raining down on those poor transients.
I think I'm going to need to go check out this trailer after the stream. Ocean, I'm
Hunter,
curious.
You promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
Trying to stretch my leg out a little bit. If I look like I'm getting a bit awkward, I'm just trying to stretch my leg out a little
I
bit.
pushed you too far,
Very
too
sore.
fast.
I should probably start taking painkillers
I
for
have
it.
to- My dear, this
Probably.
isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help, both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind
There's a
me to
Silent
this
Hill
place.
2 movie?
First, I'll need you to
Okay.
retrieve
That
a
is news to me.
memento.
Call me intrigued. Freddy by 500s, I'll do. Get the codeine in me.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
Okay, so I gotta go to
How should we go
Sarah's room
about
and
this?
steal some shit.
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento.
Hunter, go in the room, rummage around.
And what should I do?
If you see anything long and cylindrical, just don't touch it. It might not be. Just trust me. Just trust me.
Around caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You and me both.
Right behind you.
I will open up a window for that, and then I will pause it just so that I am going to take a look at that later. Thank you very much. Massively appreciate it, Ocean.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings for the hunter.
Did I?
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Yeah, get in there, lad.
All right,
I'm gonna have to. If I get the opportunity to wind up Wanda about that, I'm gonna do that.
How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
Coast is caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll
God,
be back in,
this is awkward.
A few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hey, the opportunity keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well.
Hunter,
Ileana?
what were you doing in caretaker's room?
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
Are you out?
I love you, Ileana. Oh, magic is so good. If someone was that adamant we'd go for a walk, I'd assume they're about to kill me. Yeah, to be fair, I would be heavily questioning what their motive was. I would have been I would just be incredibly what are you not telling me? What are you trying to hide?
I never want to do that again.
Oh god. Yep. You know what? I'm given the actual option to wind her up, so I'm gonna do that one. Everyone looking well. I hope you're having a good day. I'm looking like dog shit in that tune, but it's very sweet of you to say. I'm having a bit of a sore day, so I've just popped a few painkillers and stretching my leg. But other than that, I'm okay. If Wanda can fix me, that Ileana can. I mean, I love Ileana.
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
So what next?
Oh, I love that.
A locket.
I assume
My opinion,
Agatha
so you
will tell
can't
us how it fits
disagree.
into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it.
Wait, you can see her now?
Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
But yes, I can disagree with your opinion. But, you know, you're not have arguments.
The Grey Seneschal. But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say
It was pretty
extremely
smooth.
dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this, but if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it.
But yes, I hope you've been having a good day yourself now, but you know, hope everything's all going good in your neck of the woods.
Everyone in the Abbey will
I'm
be
right now
able
just trying to
clean,
stretch my gaming
see
leg here.
I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon
It's
is
very
right.
sore.
But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare.
Well, stuff never goes well
I'll be
with
in
my
your room.
chaotic life,
We'll go
but
over
I have
every
breaks
step of the
and just
ritual.
distract myself with streams like this one.
I'll meet
Well, I'm
you
glad
there.
we can give you a bit of a distraction. I hope it's nothing too chaotic or nothing too upsetting that's happened.
Hunter, do you believe
I'm
I
not
can
going
do
to
this?
try and force you to discuss things you don't want to discuss or things you don't want to talk about, but obviously I'm not going to discourage you if you need to vent. I'm not going to discourage that either. I just want to try and be respectful and not try and pry too hard.
Yes, I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
I assume there's not much left to do for the night. Talk to Blade. Why is it? There we go. Talk to Blade and someone else. Okay, cool. Then we can...
By the rising rings of... Oh,
We're witnessing the biggest humanitarian crisis unfolding in Europe since World War II, and no one seems to have a handle on it. Fury wants me here to handle the big picture, but it's looking more like a nightmare by the minute. I need to be in Transia to help. With no signal, I'm not doing any good standing here.
Before you run off, we need that connection fixed. We have to know what is happening in Transia right now.
My fighting skills are better than my IT skills, but I'll pitch in where I can.
You will be more successful than me. The first time I saw Central, I thought it was witchcraft.
I know I should rest, but that's not happening until I know Fury's safe. Carol and I may be...
Fury was being a douche canoe to you a minute ago?
Do not neglect your sleep, Cap.
I can either have bad dreams when I sleep or a waking nightmare right here. At least here I can keep my mind occupied.
Okay. We'll talk to Mr. Bloodatato. Where the fuck is he? There he is.
Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
A clear, focused mind, grounded in the present, is a potent weapon.
Sounds too new agey for me. Give me stakes and a target. Maybe that's the same thing, maybe it ain't. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do.
It just dawned on me one of his like
it's all
shoulders
sorts
has
of
spikes
messed
and
up.
the other one has grenades.
But hell on earth isn't
But
a garden
the weird different sort of like fucking geometric shape is starting to annoy me a little bit.
More than that, hell is what we make it.
Are you getting philosophical on me? Philosophy talk is my jam, Hunter.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You dig the classics? I'm more of a Thomas Aquinas lover. Also dig some Emerson.
Mission accomplished.
We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth. And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
Why did he suddenly just fall from the sky there midway? Hey, Tailgate, you keep mugs up till you're looking well. That was just wild. Just as they could come in the conversation, it's like, poof. It's like, oh, okay. Did I stop you like mid fucking?
Hello, my sweet girl.
Did I stop you mid jump there? Like, what the fuck? Right, can we get onto a main mission here, or are we still stuck doing fucking... Oh, the Cap wants to talk to me, apparently. And Scarlet Witch was. Okay. Went outside, bought some groceries. Nice, 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 nice. Pretty active day, then.
Got more
I'll be
coil
bad
for
to
me?
that.
Came to the right man. Big Tony's Fortune mystery, we never close. Sometimes, I even impress myself. You find more coil, send it my way.
Superlink, Wanda, let's go.
What are you doing out here, Wanda?
Was feeling nostalgic and wanted to visit some old haunts. This is where it all started, you know.
So what's the gameplay review for Any
Agatha
Dragons game?
decided to
Think it
take
looks
me
really
under
fun.
her wing
Oh,
and
so I got
teach me
announced
all
as
the
well.
magic tricks
I
wasn't supposed to know.
so fucking behind in all of the game announcements. So fucking behind
I had
for
a
all of them.
similar experience.
You did?
But I forgot the
Yes.
so I forgot
This
I
is
forgot they were
where
even
Agatha
making a
showed
new
me
Dragon
how to
Age.
use the word
I
of
thought they were still
power.
like working on
When did she do that?
Mass Effect. Funny enough,
It must have been centuries ago now. I cannot remember.
we were talking
exactly.
about
She always believed in you, you know.
we were talking
Talked
about
about you all the time. There was a lot of pressure.
Silent
to
Hill
develop the
earlier.
legend.
Apparently, Silent Hill 2's got a
Wanda.
movie coming.
What was Agatha teaching you exactly?
I'm not
You
so
thought I
sure
said
you
like a
did.
dragon for a second and I got confused. I probably more likely did. There was a part where I felt my brain sludging out a little bit.
Tell me
My
anyway.
brain is just constant sludge at this
Okay,
point.
But you can't forget.
Ocean, and it's just
I cannot
honestly,
make that promise until
um,
after you tell me. Then I will respond to the information.
it's just in
at the
certain points in the day
appropriate
does my brain solidify a little bit
Enough.
more than others.
Okay, here it goes. Agatha thought I could prevent the Midnight Sun. Prevent the prophecy.
She said that?
I think she was training me to be you.
Wait. Do you mean to say she was training you to be the hunter?
I can suck
to
your
be
dick.
me?
Oh my goodness. Hey, Bork, hope we can mug
Basically.
sometime. You're looking well.
Yes.
You know, I think you would make a fine hunter.
Oh, come on. No one here can do what you do.
Except for you, maybe.
They're going for more
luckily for us
fluid
all,
hack and
we
slash
don't have
style
to find
combat this time around.
My girl Nico
And as
does
someone who
right to check.
personally found Dragon
So it's
Age old
not all
combat
up to me to
clunky and
screw up.
tedious, I'm down for the new system.
Believe me, Hunter.
Right, interesting. So they're kind of going away
I
from
haven't
like
even been able to trust myself enough to go
CRPG
back
style
to the
stuff to
library and
that.
Continue my studies.
Interesting.
I don't want anyone else to end up like Agatha.
How do you know I will not also fail?
We're not a pizza review? Can't be bad to that, Pork. You cannot be bad to that.
Let me help you work through your
I'm glad to hear it,
fears
my
and
friend.
Become more comfortable standing in your power.
You would do that for me?
A wee bit of grub would do you right.
When I am done with you, Wanda, your knowledge of the arcane will surpass even Dr. Spooky himself.
All right, deal. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I love it. Everyone has just like thanks to fucking Tony just like read the call in Doctor Strange that there. Fucking so stupid. Oh, they're like called Pizza Crew or something now, aren't they?
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train.
Any
to
reason
kick
why
some
they've
ass.
changed their name?
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Doctor Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Oh my goodness. Johnson's coming with that hot raid.
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus.
I agree with Graves starting.
Hey, yo, folks. Y'all keep well, because I'm telling you, y'all looking well. Y'all look fantastic today. I am ready for piss.
Yes, training together helps us
I'm always ready for
uncover
piss.
each other's blind spots.
Imagine
Oh
if
my
Graves
goodness.
decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Thank you very much for the Prime sub.
Really
Love like Jenny, you're an
say
absolute
you are the
sweetheart.
Midnight Suns.
I am trying to get to
It's too
my
cheesy
channel
for
so
me.
I can give a shout out.
So just consider that general vibe expressed.
I don't know why, but it doesn't have the same ring to it.
And pretend we have
Pizza Crew? Yeah, I think it's a weird, silly like rebrand,
That's the
honestly.
spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
That is not even remotely how you spell that, but I got close to it though. I will try that again. Apparently they've decided that I needed the shout out, which is just not the case. There we go. Play a bit of Coraline. Folks, if you haven't already, you should go check out Mr. John Sens's channel. Go over, give him a little follow. Watch him when he can, when he goes live. He's an absolute sweetheart. He's one of the hosts of Player vs. Dice on this channel and is a streaming juggernaut in his own right. He's a lovely lad, and you should just go over and just give him all the love and support as well. I massively, massively appreciate it, my friend. But yes, I hope everyone is. I hope we had a wonderful stream first and foremost. Hope everything's good on your neck of the woods. As you can see, folks, we're still trying to raise money. I'll juggle your nuts. Oh my god, he's gonna juggle my nuts. Just as well. I need someone to handle them. They're just so bloody big. Sorry, but no, we are still raising money for Trans Lifeline, folks, and you can do so. You can put exclamation mark charity into the chat and get a donation link if you need to. The charity itself is a wonderful organization that helps trans folks in a pinch. They basically operate telephone lines to help trans folks in emergency situations, handling the things down to like mental health support, right down to emergency support for funding, such as things for emergency travel and the likes for trans folks in a bit of a bind. All the money we raise this month for part of Pride Month goes to Trans Lifeline, and it's a wonderful organization that's been created by trans folks for trans folks, completely community focused organization to look out for people wonderful, wonderful people that are often put into the spotlight for all the worst reasons because people want to try and make money off them or galvanize a political base off them, when in reality they're just trying to live their lives like any rest of us are, but have been turned into basically a political target. We're obviously doing our best to try and raise a bit of money for them folks, as we do every year as part of Pride Month, that is to try and give back to our wonderful friends in the community. It's one of those things where, like, me and John, since we're talking about yesterday, we have trans folks that in our lives that mean the world to us, so obviously we're a little bit biased and we are going to push a little bit harder for trans folks, because when you have loved ones, people you care about, people that mean the world to you that are trans, and you see the absolute dog shit housery that they have to face on a political level and their community have to face on a political level, on a personal level, you get a little bit more vested. So obviously it's one of the few times that we do try and push you to try and work towards any sort of monetary campaign, but it's for an amazing cause, otherwise we wouldn't do it. If you can't obviously part with any cash, we totally understand. It's one of those situations where we at the Pajama Party know that we're people in a bit of a financial crisis. You know, the cost of living hasn't gotten any better in the last year, arguably fucking worse. And so we understand that folks may not necessarily be able to afford to part with a few pennies. All we ask you to do is to share the stream, be it through tweets or any other way you share streams, be it whatever social media you use. The idea is just to try and get the donation link and the actual cause out to a bit further field, just in case it gets in front of someone who does care enough and does have a few pennies they can part with for a great cause, to give them an opportunity to do so. It would just mean the world is, obviously. And you can, obviously, if you want to learn more about Trans Lifeline, you can check out their website at translifeline.org and get a full breakdown of what their work and their mission statement is and what they've been doing so far to support trans folks in the trans community. Love the emote, Ocean. We love the emote. But today, we are trying to complete Marvel's Midnight Suns. I think we can do it. I'm confident we can do it.
Finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen.
Dragon Age community is divided on the direction the game's going, because the going in, so I'm just going to ignore the noise from that stuff, because I really get depressed seeing people say a game looking forward to is going to suck all the time. It always fucking happens. People fucking talk about a game, how it's going to be before the game's even came out and they've had a chance to play it. Always people like that.
Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Guess we're going after Crossbones. Okay. Looks like we're going after Crossbones. But yeah, no, I understand. Tailgate's always dickheads like that there. I think professional bloodmouth smearer Asmongold had a dog shit take the other day when he saw the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake trailer, and I was just like, oh my god, how do morons keep still getting money? Why do we keep funding morons? He goes, I hope they don't make Metal Gear Solid 3 political. And I'm just sitting there like, my brother in Christ, have you played Metal Gear Solid at all for the last 25, 30 years? All that series has been as political. Like, how do you say that? How do you say that? What, do you not have brain cells? Are you so smooth-brained to literally make the comment that the political game rename Asmongold to shitface? Yeah, no. Yeah, shitface. You saw that as well, Morpheus? Just a shitface. That absolute shitface. Just is like, between rounds of me smearing my mouth blood on my wall, I've decided that I don't want the heavily political game to suddenly become political. I swear to God, his fucking brain cells are starting to match his hairline. Non-existent. I can't keep up with this level of stupidity. Especially for people like him with a platform who clearly don't just are so smooth-brained. Just so smooth-brained. Yeah. Apparently there's ads on at the minute. I'll wait till the ads are done because, like, I don't want to I'll wait till the ads are done. It's only 40 more seconds. Oh God. I just. I've spat over the mic. I spat all over the mic. It's like I spat on it before I inserted it, but you know, that's a bit maybe too raunchy for some folks, understandably. It's okay. I'm free. But like, this is the thing. I just can't get it anymore. It's one of those things. I'm waiting for the part where he goes where he has this pointed out to him, and I'm just going to project something. He's probably going to go, I wasn't talking about the political nature of the game being political. I mean, I don't want them to just make, I don't want them to suddenly put girls into the game or some shit like that. They're like trying to say like they'll create like, strong female leads and being political out there, despite the original fucking game's main fucking enemy being fucking boss, who was a fucking woman. Oh God. I just can't with people like him anymore. Yeah, Big Boss was a woman. I just can't with him anymore. Ugh. It's just so infuriating. It just infuriates me. People like him infuriate me because they get platforms, they get huge audiences, they get so much financial backing, and then they just have the most wonderfully smooth brains. Like, I'm starting to think that I should just start, like, drinking bleach. I think that on the side, I should probably just start drinking bleach. I'm not going to broadcast me drinking bleach, but I think I should just start drinking bleach, because I will need to start, if I want to be successful, I'm starting to notice is I just need to become fucking brain dead. Like, I just need to fucking lose core intelligence. I just need to become absolutely smooth brain, because if for some reason the world has decided that just we need to start, like, monetarily funding smooth brains and their stupid fucking activities. And I'm getting so fed up with people like that there. And Love Like China's made me a little bit happier by just being an absolute sweetheart and just donating $25 to Trans Lifeline. Love Like China, you're an absolute sweetheart. That's $25 extra that goes to a wonderful organization and a wonderful charity doing wonderful things. Despite my rant there, you've managed to make me feel a little bit happier, despite the fact that Asmongold exists. That is actually that's our first goal achieved. I have to add in the next goal, which is not a massive thing. I'm only going to put up to 150, but I can hear myself, and that's disgusting. I hate that. I hate when I hear my own voice. It's just like, don't like that. But yes, fucking so we'll put that up to there, and that should take effect now. There we go. So thank you very much, Lovely Chan. You're an absolute sweetheart. Goal achieved. Right. I've missed some chat, and I need to go back and just acknowledge some chat because I don't want to. You've all made points, and I don't want to miss them out at all. Asmund does say stupid shit. It's why I watch him to laugh, but I don't think we gave him money, as I think he's running a channel. That he can't. Sorry. But I don't think we give him money. I think he's running a channel that can't that can't make money instead of his main channel. Well, I mean, like, through like subs and donations, right? I mean, through like Twitch subs and like donations and bits and stuff, where it's like it's still money in that capacity. If he's not getting it through that there, he's getting it somewhere. He's probably getting private donations. If he's no longer able to get subs and bits, he's still probably getting like money donations, as well as like probably stuff for YouTube. Like the lad is making money through some sort of platform. Like, he's not doing this for the love of he's not doing it for the love of the fucking joy of streaming. He is definitely making money off it somehow. So the best description I did this morning, someone said that everyone has shower thoughts. thoughts that occur that no one can hear them, and it protects the world from having to endure them. But since he doesn't have a shower, it comes out whenever people oh my god, that is such a fucking good point. It is just kind of like your worst stupid shower thoughts, like your unfiltered thoughts, and he, being the smooth brain, dirty arse man that he is, I don't think he's ever put water near his arsehole. Obviously, clearly that man's just got an arse kicked full of shite. It's clear he doesn't have the opportunity to have sharp thoughts. That is a very good point to make. Stat strike stuff. You got that quote, and eventually John Sense. We'll love to see it. But yeah, but Big Boss was a woman. Big Boss is a fucking woman. I think Asmund shouldn't take him seriously and just laugh. The problem is that the problem is that it's not that I can't take him seriously, Neptune. It's just that there is people taking him seriously. It's one of those ones where, while I know what he says is absolute dog shit, it's something that you've still got to recognize, that he's got a massive platform, and there's enough people inside that platform who hear that platform that will take him seriously. So I know he's talking dog shit, and I know not to take anything he says with any level of like sensibility. But the problem is that he's got a platform, and there is people that will take what he says seriously, and that's the problem that I have. At least I used to fall for shit like that. It was because I was a teenager and didn't know what was better and still discovering the world of politics, which makes sense. Barcy has too large a platform to not take seriously. A lot of people actually listen to him, as someone should go look at their play. Yeah, exactly. John Sense is making the same point. Being more for himself, you can only control certain things for your own well-being and happiness. That makes sense. Like, it makes sense, but it is one of those situations where, like, when you have that size of a platform, and like he does, and he starts talking shit like this here, it's like, it has to be then openly challenged, because if it's not openly challenged, people will just roll with his fucking opinions, because sometimes people will mistake a big platform for truth and logic when that's just not how that works. But that is the weird like correlation people make times. It's like, well, if there's enough people listening to him, it must mean it's true, but just not how that works. That's not how it works, but people believe that. I personally love watching Aspen for comedy and to keep up to date with news. If someone's upsetting me, I avoid them. That's fair. It's tough striking a balance between speaking out against people who are poor influences and keeping emotional distance from your own well-being. It's tough, yeah, you're not wrong. No idea who Aspen is, and by the looks of it, I'm glad of the chat. I'm glad, yeah, you know what, Bork, stay with that there. Think when well-being comes first. Pick and choose your own battles, and no one should sacrifice their well-being for the greater good, but there is only people enjoying the fight and carry on your state while you look at other things. I get that, I get the logic that there, but like, I personally feel it to some extent, if there's not people challenging this absolute fucking smooth-brained fucking idiot, then it goes unchallenged. It's bigger problems down the line. I get it's like the idea of like, don't play into it, that's just going to harm you forever, but it's like, yeah, but like, something has to challenge it at some point, or otherwise it just becomes accepted fucking facts, and that's just not something I want. There are people that are think are flat. There will always be people on platforms say weird shit. Yeah, I do agree with you and John, but also have your own opinions which differ. Doesn't help that Asmund's chat is full of edgy teenagers. Oh yeah, fucking, it's edgy teenagers, but I also, like, the thing is, it's like, I don't like to always use the argument that it's just edgy teenagers that follow these people, because, like, the sad reality is like, yeah, by and large, there's probably a large populace of teenagers watching people like Asmongold, but it's not just teenagers. Like, it's not just teenagers. The stats show that there's still a substantial amount of people over 18 and over 25 that watch people like him, and it's easy to detract and say that it's just X young demographic, but that really does cause that spills a fog over the reality of like, no, there's actually other people that are not teenagers watching this, and we can't just say it's just edgy teenagers, because there's still other people who are mature enough, old enough, and have acting like acting dollars and votes that still are in there as well. It's why I like watching you, because I find your views interesting. I'm glad you enjoy watching this, Neptune. I'm glad you enjoy watching this. Trust me, there's always someone channeling Asmin at all hours of the day. The media's given him a heavy time as well. I mean, there's people challenging him, but like, it shouldn't. It doesn't. It's not going to stop me from challenging him either. Like, you know, if I see a stupid thing being said, I'm going to call it the stupid thing. I guess. I'm just hard fucking coded to do that to some extent. As I said, his main audience is 9% male in their 20s and 30s. I could believe it. I could believe it. I think the edgy teenager argument is one that's always kind of like a bad. It's a bad faith argument, and the reason why I say it there is because they used to say that about PewDiePie, but like actual independent stats found that the vast majority of PewDiePie viewers were over 18. And again, it's that whole thing where it's like, oh, it's a bunch of 9-year-olds or it's a bunch of 13-year-olds, but like, no, this is like actually an audience of adults with voting power, with money, with, you know, like at that point, like actual like key parts of like actual like acting ability. Like when I say acting ability, like directly influenceable actions, like such as a vote or as like actual like money, you know, to fund things. And so it's one of those things where it's like, I don't like the argument of like, oh, it's just edgy teenagers. It's like, these people make like so much money, get so much money in donations and so much money in like bits and subscriptions and stuff. Like, that's not a teenager pushing that money forward. And if it is, there's an adult on the other end of it still processing that transaction. You know, there's still an adult funding those transactions somewhere.
I can't just stand here and let Rumlow get away with this. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get
Why,
me
what
to
shite
engage.
does he say? Not looking him up.
He wants you to fight
Don't
him.
feel like getting annoyed today.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here.
Yeah,
and
but I'm not
nothing.
saying, like,
Those
when I
people
say
need us.
donations, bits, subs, I'm not just saying him. I'm talking about, like, in general. Like, I'm talking about the argument made towards creators, hence why I lumped in PewDiePie and stuff there as well. Like, I'm not saying specifically just him. I'm saying the whole argument of it's an audience of teenagers. I'm saying that, like, well, no, this is not the case because these people have platforms that, you know, I'm saying it's a disingenuous argument is what I'm saying in general. Critic YouTubers whose videos I hate seeing in my feed is Nerdrotic, and that's because he's one of those. I really don't want women in my diversity in my medium. Oh, one of those fucking idiots. Okay, it's not audience teens. I mentioned stats, but oh yeah, no, I'm just saying in general because I know that at one point there was a chat about how it's just like edgy teenagers watch specific people, but it's like no, that's a disingenuous argument. I'm just trying to invalidate the disingenuous argument.
Do not let your
But yeah.
emotions get the better of you.
But he's still like, I mean, like Asmongo's still probably getting money
will
from
help
like
those
YouTube ads and stuff.
But on
Like,
our timeline,
I can imagine
not
he's
Rumlow's.
getting money from YouTube ads. I imagine he's getting money from donations. Like, there's still money coming in there. Like, Asmongold ain't doing anything he does without trying to make some sort of money from it. Sure, he still also like he still has his penis PC, his dick PC builder thing. What was it called? Like
So then, what is
I can't remember that. I can't remember if his pre-builds, his pre-made builds, but like they look like a big, like the logo looks like a big penis.
After that, I'll make it up as I go along.
Star something like Star builds or something, or like I don't know. I just know the logo looked like a big cock. Maybe Star. I think it's Starforge. Yeah, so he's like a PC building company of like a few different folks. Like it's a bunch of like YouTube creators or like content creators that make it.
I'm still waiting.
And I know that he makes money from that as well. I know he probably makes money from YouTube ads and stuff. Like he's still making money, you know. Starforge Systems, that's it. Whenever a movie with a female lead flops, Neurotic says it flopped because it had a female lead, and that's just not the case at all. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, he's just like the other absolute fucking stains that you see, such as fucking, what's his face? Heel versus Babyface and stuff. Like, you know, those absolute fucking blue bags. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, it's just, it's always those fucking glue bags. It's always going to be cunts doing cunt things. You just need to be more people to call them cunts. Well, that's the idea. Like, the idea is trying to shut down these idiots to some extent, which is not like necessarily the best idea, because shutting down just turns into a shouting match at some point. But it's one of those ones where I still try and challenge some of this shit because, like, I'm human, and I get fired up and annoyed and pissed off, and I still want to, I still feel compelled to, essentially, because that is just the reality. Is I'm very human. And I'm sore, and as I'm sore, I get angry, and as I get angry, I get volatile. And I'll be the first to admit that I'm a volatile, angry old man. I am a volatile, angry old man. But it's one of those ones where I just hate to see absolute glue bags like him fucking get away with just spouting off bullshit. You call him for his briefest, the pronouns rant guy. Yeah, he's the pronouns guy. He's the pronouns guy. He was an absolute. He's another walking pair of clown shoes. But then again, like, this is the thing, right? Like, their whole fucking shtick is just glue bags, just ranting about fucking anti-wokeness, because it's all grift. It is all fucking grift. Because it's one of those things where it's easy to get the grift going inside these places, inside these communities. It's all grift and no substance. Dave, that's why I stay away from internet arguments. I don't typically find myself in them, but like when I see shit going on, I'll always, I voice my opinion. As you're all very much aware of, because you've been subjected to it for the last 2 hours.
Almost gotta give them credit.
Or actually an hour and a half.
Fire!
But yeah.
This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
Jesus. Crossbow's acting like a real piece of shit. Yeah, Cap, you can do it.
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
Okay, gotta do rescue. That should be straightforward enough.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
Okay, cool. So I have to be aware of a gunship firing at me as well. Okay, cool.
I'm running. Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
What are you waiting for?
Wait, what am I working here? Okay, so there's 2 of them I can identify. What we got? Okay. Right, I need to get Cap out of harm's way somehow, quickly. I think the first time was MCU and Cap crushed beneath a building. Was that in Civil War? For some reason, I feel like that was Civil War, but I could be wrong. You out of...
Here we go.
Yeah, fucking just rescue civilian. Cap. Winter Soldier? Oh, Winter Soldier. Was that...
Safe. Now get moving.
Was Winter Soldier not Civil War? Or was that the one before it? Right. I'm trying to think who to prioritize. She's a bigger piece of shit. I don't like her because she is... 283... Well, I don't like her because she has summons portals. One before it. Okay, thank you for the heads up, Ocean. I'm not gonna lie. Right? See, after getting like heated and annoyed about Asmongold, all I can think about is the disgusting bloody wall teeth stains. And I know that's not necessarily something that none of us want to think about, but for some reason it's just the part that's not in my head is thinking about that. And I'm as equally horrified as yous are. Like, no one here is having a good time with that. Winter Soldier was the one when Cap learned that she was pretty much Hydra 2.0. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, am I only rolling out with Wanda and Cap? Oh no, there's Hunter there. Heads away. Wanda. Fuck it.
I'd consider another profession if I were you.
Wanda Maximum Mommy. Right, we'll keep that. I was going to try and use that there, but I realized I'm going to need 2 heroism to release this wee lad here, so we'll take our licks here this round.
We will never forsake her.
For Hydra!
I'll walk it off.
Oh, fuck, there's 3 of them? Fuck, I didn't know you noticed the third one. But yeah, MCU was my introduction to Crossbones. I saw him, and I can't remember in what comic, but I did see him in a comic before MCU. I didn't even realize that dickhead was there.
Don't waste the opportunity.
There's fucking 4 of them! 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's rescued this. So I will, don't you worry.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumlow. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Ooh, shaking in my boots over here.
You have Zemo in Civil War? Why am I blanking that? I don't know why, but your boy is blanking a little bit. Like, why am I blanking that again?
We're free.
I'm near sure I remember. Dancing guy meme? Right, I'm going to use the Hunter to...
Someone get me out of here!
to bedoodly do him, and then... Ah, here, that's shite. Don't go dark. Go fuck yourself. Be good if he can attack his teammate that you can't see. He was the one who manipulated the Avengers in the fight. Oh, right. Well, that sorted me out there. That was good.
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
Your actions have consequences.
Which is fine, because I gained 6 heroism off the back of that card. Which means the next one we can just save right away. Oh, I don't know, my pizza arrived and I'm very happy. Does that make me sound sad? No! Sometimes a nice, good meal is what people need to feel better. Pork, that's not sad. That is relatable on a lot of levels. I'm pretty sure there's at least 10 people in this chat right now that could relate to the idea that like a nice meal after a long day is a very fucking nice and very fucking appreciated sort of just thing. I will rescue that civilian. Give me the card.
How many times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I lost count?
If I had known it would have come to
Yeah,
this,
see, Tail can relate that.
I made sure to finish the job last.
Right, I'm gonna let them just die in their own juices because they're silly billies. And I'm gonna keep my boys out of it, so... Gonna chain bolt this motherfucker here.
You're not going to like this.
I mean, you love your grub, that's understandable, dude.
That looked painful.
Can I get the hunter to... I can. 2 for 1. Family has 2 female cats who love them. How long you had them? Fucking love pets. Cannot get enough of pets. Got an idea on this one. Alright. It's a stupid idea, but I've got it nonetheless.
Getting chewed up here.
Don't know if that helped. It was close to helping, though. It was close to helping. Right, fuck it.
We need to pull it together. I'll handle it.
As I encouraged during early COVID years, for distraction during a stressful time. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear.
You are not ready for me.
Fuck.
You were too weak.
I know a bunch of people who tried to get pets over the COVID stuff. It is sad to hear that the amount of like dogs that have been put up for adoption like post-COVID has like skyrocketed, which is like I saw that coming. I think a lot of people did off the back end because a lot of people were like working from home and they wanted to have a pet at home. They keep them socially occupied while they're working from home, and then obviously got brought back into the office because businesses are dickheads like that. They don't have the ability to look after the pet anymore.
Died with Faustus. I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
So I'm a little bit sad about that there, about
the bridge.
The pets
lose everyone
that have
here.
been put up for mass adoption.
Now.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Right, gotta delay detonation. Big crossroads for the...
You said you regret not finishing me off before?
Is it? He's one of those ones you have to...
I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
If I remember correctly, he is a bastard who puts a shield up every turn.
Hack the interface console, and you might be able to
I'm the same. I feel very sorry for dogs as well.
long enough to deal with crossbones.
These computers are not
Pets show unrelenting love to their owners, and some of these owners don't deserve them. And it's sad, and it makes me sad.
You're not going
If he's like nothing about this is gonna be fucking easy.
Nice work.
Nice work. Right. So that's delayed it again. Giving us 3 turns to do it now. And then... That's nice because that's just give him a bonus on the initial attack. And he's going to get his shield up, so we're just going to ignore him for the rest of this round now because he is shit.
Target confirmed.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
And yeah, that's enough of that, I guess.
It's about time. She never fails me. Stay right there. Ah.
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about?
Black cats have a lower adoption rate because some people unfortunately still believe in folklore and stuff. That black cats per ballot. Yeah, I remember seeing that there, which is sad. Which is frankly,
As much as Crossbones has earned a
just
good
sad.
thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
It is just unfortunately very sad. I love black cats. I think black cats are adorable.
Hail that.
Chaos unleashed.
You think that hurts?
So is he just going to explode? Oh shit, okay.
Reality is only an illusion.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Sorry, I'm gonna live.
Now you're making me mad.
That's why when you have your first pick of the litter, you can just choose the black. Well, that's really sweet of you, Neptune. That's really sweet of you. She was also the smallest. Aw, it's adorable.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
He's a little
That's incredibly sweet of her. Her name is Gigi, and it's a birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Gigi! That's adorable. I love it.
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra.
That's incredible. I love it.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
Hope they're ready. Just the boost I needed.
Right. Well, that's very unfortunate. We do, Okay, we'll use this one because it'll actually do more damage. You always pick the run to the litter. Done with your Rottweiler, you turned it to be a beast. That's amazing. I love to see it. Currently playing through Season 2 of Telltale's Batman. Runs and looks a lot better than Season 1. Also tries to seem to matter a lot more in Season 1. I enjoyed Season 1. I never got around to Season 2 and I can't remember why. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. Did I not? And there we go. There we go. That's a full sweep for that round. But obviously he's gonna fucking get back up again because he's a wee dickhead. He's like, oh, look at me, I'm fucking crossbones, not gonna get up again because I'm a fucking dickhead. Yes. That's how he talks as well, funny enough.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Who has the card? Oh, he has the card, okay. That's annoying, because that means I have to do that now. Like, there's no two ways about it. I have to run that one. Right, well, we're going to start off one of these. Love the idea Gotham was corrupt hellhole before Batman came around. That's pretty much the canonical... That's pretty much the canonical story, right, isn't it?
For Hydra.
So there realistically isn't two ways about this. It's gonna have to... I think I fucked it. No, I didn't. I didn't. This is definitely a difficult mission, though. They are very much, they're very much pushing me to my limits.
Let's get it on.
Must have heard a lot of the random Hydra goon to get knocked out by a big guy chucked at him. I mean, he's a big guy. Probably one of the biggest guys. Ocean, thank you very much for the retweet, by the way. I'm just saying that there now. You're an absolute sweetheart, my friend. She resisted that because she's good like that. Gonna play some Diablo 4, but we'll be lurking, have a good tune. You playing Diablo as well, Neptune? I started getting back into it as well. I started running the season stuff, and I've got my Necromancer up to level 80 something, I think, or like 75 or 77 or something like that there.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Heroes never say die, right?
But yes, no problem. I hope you have a wonderful time playing some Doblo. I mean, it is a live service game, so it is full of live service stuff, but like the season stuff, like they've improved it in the sense of like it's easier to level up now in the seasons. Like I spent like just a day playing it, and I went from like 0 to like level fucking 60 in a day. And when I say a day, I mean like 4 or 5 hours of playing it. So it always was going to have live service stuff because it always was a live service style game. But yeah. It's actually gotten better. They've actually improved it quite a bit. And they made it that the classes actually are fun to play. Like they made it that the classes that weren't doing so well are actually fun to play and all again. Just hit the constant time limits and everything stresses me out. Stopped enjoying the game. Time limits are on your hell tides, but they just refresh every like hour or something like that there. So like the hell tides will still like change out every hour or so, but like I mean it's just one of those ones. You just do what you can really with those ones. But it's a lot easier to get through the hell tides now because your damage is way increased and your leveling is scaled up a lot faster. Nice if you accept strangers like me in a group. I'll let you know. Let me know when you do. I will. Like, I mean, I don't mind playing with other people. I played with Ocean for a while, Neptune. So next time I'm going on to play, I'll drop you a wee line. Hell Ties has 55 minutes, so 5-minute break. Yeah, and then it switches to a new place, right? Oh, you mean the Battle Pass timer seasonal reset? Well, this is the thing, right? That is still a thing. Like, the Battle Pass thing still is there, and it still has, like, every 90 days or so. But, like, from 3 or 4 days of casually playing it, like 3 or 4 days of casual play, I've almost got the Battle Pass completed. I'm, like, on level, like, 70 something out of, like, 100 levels on the Battle Pass, or, like, whatever it is. Like, I am near... Again, for some reason, everything feels really fast to do now. When you think of reset cinders, keep your hearts and summons and I'll share it across all characters. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, Neptune, I'll drop you a line next time I'm playing if you're up for it. Yeah, I've got 2 cards to play. I really don't have. Oh, I really need to concentrate on him actually. I need to concentrate on him to get the. Awesome. I'll drop you a line, Neptune, next time I go to play. If you want my oh, you're right. I was gonna say if you want my my battle pass ID, I was gonna give you my battle pass ID. But I think they're away. I think I might have lost them there, but it's all good. I'll say them later. Gameplay review for New Dragon Age is 20 minutes long, so it's a hefty chunk of gameplay. I'll have to check that out. I've clearly been slouching on the game stuff this year. Like, I was planning on streaming the summer. Oh, you're listening still? That's fair. Well, if you want, I can give you my battle. I'll get my battle pass, my BattleNet ID for you, and I will. That's absolutely fine. I'll drop you a DM on the old Discord review with my fucking battle.net ID. And I can never fucking say words correctly because my words are dog shit. It's on the official Dragon Age YouTube. I'll have to check that out. Again, I was meant to stream the Summer Games Fest stuff, but like last week with like all the injuries and then all the fucking dealing with skip stuff and all that there and just getting all that sorted, it was just such a. Just by the end of it all, I was just like, yeah, my legs are sore and I want to die, so yeah. I am absolutely hoping that I am sending this to the right person. Because no one might. Oh, I can't even. Neptune, so I tried to DM you, but like it says, can't add you because we're not friends, so I'm gonna, and you're not accepting friend requests, right? You know what I'm gonna do? Neptune, I will drop it to you on, I'll drop it to you in whispers in Twitch, because cannot for the life of me, oh, there we go. Friend request came through. Let's see. Friend request not working. Can't seem to send you anything. I'll drop it here as well. There you go. Perfect. You're an absolute star, Neptune. That's the center. So anytime you see me online playing it, you can just jump in. I get also Summer Game Fest was not worth it this year. Not a lot of interesting stuff. I usually stream that stuff. Like I stream the Game Awards and stuff, and I like all that noise. But like, it was just one of those ones where can I not do anything with this? I can do it to him, but not him. That's weird. We're just gonna. But I was so broken and sore and like just essentially after all of the bullshit I went through last week with like just the skip and everything around, just everything I had to do, my body was just broken. So like by the time we came to actually like streaming the event, my body just wasn't there for it. My body was just like decrepit. It felt like I was premium old man mode. Xbox Showcase pretty decent, even though it did show a lot of third-party stuff that aren't actually exclusive to Xbox. I mean, I'm just happy to see games. In my mind, it's one of those ones where, in my mind, it's just I'm just happy to see games. 1 second, like if I get to see games, I'm happy. Like I have a PlayStation to play them on PlayStation. I have a PC to play them on Xbox and a PC to play on PC. So and a Switch to play on Switch.
You can never really tell with these things.
So, like, I'm just happy to see games. The exclusivity stuff never really bothers me.
The core! It's overloading!
So
wonder
noble.
The old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Don't!
Hail Hydra!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, go down in a fucking fire.
Not in my lifetime.
That was a really difficult mission, just trying to balance like the nature of the nodes and the fucking damage output, especially like Crossbones is like passive of shielding after every bit of damage he gets. That was very fucking challenging. Felt like a fucking proper puzzle lap.
Hunter.
Gotta talk to Wanda Donda.
We can't sit back.
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
How many people will be
But Black
joining
Ops
us?
3 sure looks like another COD
the
game.
Midnight
I heard that
Suns,
thing
Dr.
is like
Strange,
stupidly
and
big in
Logan
file size
overheard
as
me
well.
talking
Like,
with Nico and
it
decided
could have
to
been
come
just a
along.
parody video,
believed
but
you?
am I right in thinking there's like
He said,
300 gig
"I've seen
requirement for that
weirder
game or
stuff in my
200 gig
day."
requirement for that game?
But he used another word for stuff.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question. He had a twinkle in his eye, as though he already knew.
$300 gig, Jesus
We should
Christ.
go.
I
I'll lead the
am
way.
starting to get convinced that they're doing that there so that you have limited hard drive space on your hard drive. So you, like, for folks who have smaller hard drives, have to pick between playing COD or playing anything else, thus limiting what does get played if they have COD.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we're doing?
No idea.
So why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
300 gig for a game, though.
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
I could not tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no, that was all a ruse.
Anything is possible.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness, so I guess you're right.
Yeah, I think most of it's pre-downloaded into Modern Warfare free, so it'll be around 100 gig. Wait, what? How does that work?
So here we are. Now I know what you stole from Caretaker's room. Very clever.
Thanks, Magic.
What are friends for? That was not rhetorical. Sometimes I wonder.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake, Magic.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for you. Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
Yeah, pre-downloaded into the previous game, so it's not so much when you download the actual game. That's still fucked though that they require you to download that much data though. Like, it does seem like they're trying to monopolize your hard drive space to then reduce your like desires or ability to play other games thus forcing you into that ecosystem forever.
Anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary. And so she has.
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Everyone's just very chill with this.
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with you two.
Yeah, exactly. So the amount of other games you had to remove just to play it is insane. Because like at that point, it makes me feel like it's done with the intention of monopolizing your hard drive space, then to then force you into only playing that game. And to me, that's just a real dog shit way of going about things. Because that obviously then is like restricting your ability to fucking be able to consume other content. And then thus on top of that there kind of is a bit predatory because then they then hope to sell you on more content for that game. Like they could just optimize the game. They could just optimize it so that the maps and the assets aren't taking up so much space. But they've chosen not to.
I never asked. Are you all right with this?
I know it is what you want, but this might be the last time we speak.
I thought the last time we'd ever speak was 3 centuries ago. The chance to spend time with you again. I am so lucky and so proud. If this doesn't work, please don't let Sarah know.
Like, it's all good if you buy, like, hard drive expansion bays and stuff, because then I can offset that issue, but that's still, like, a cost to you then in your pocket to some
I
extent.
believe in her, in all of you. Besides,
I think I'm just in a crabby mood today.
The world won't.
I think the pain in my leg just caused me to be bitter and angry about everything, so I do apologize.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the
Apparently, if this new game hard drive won't work, so it's stating that you need an SSD.
I will be right back.
So it's like SSD bare minimum.
Looks like Wanda needs you.
Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
I can't understand why that's the case though, because a lot of games are getting to the point where like SSDs are just becoming a requirement in general. Like Alan Wake and a bunch of PC games always like recommend those stuff like that there, so it doesn't shock me.
Fires are lit.
It's just it comes down to the fact that like
once we start,
it's data transfer rates, so it's not even some like with them in regards to like the bullshit.
Let's begin.
The bullshit of their monopolizing space is one thing, but like games in general just need faster hard drive speeds. It's like think of it on the same level as like processor speeds or like graphics card speeds, you know? It transfers the data faster, so SSDs get the data to those actual core components faster. That thus means those games can do more and work better and actually work properly.
It may lead to your destruction.
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it
What are
may
you currently
lead
playing
to
it on,
your possession?
Pork?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her. Oh, I can see her. I can see
Agatha.
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
Oh, okay.
Couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Wanda was the lookout. I am the one who stole it.
Why would you do that to me?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She's been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey's Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda won't destroy her again.
Sarah, no!
What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Come now. Someone must know how this works.
Oh shit, okay.
It's the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah.
I mean, I would say if you're going to get a PS5, get the PS5 Pro. Get the disc one though, if they have a disc one, because like you always want to have the ability to use discs.
I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ileana, and you can have this faded rag of a spirit.
Do you think I would ever trust you with anything?
Don't think I'm going to upgrade the PS5 Pro. I'm happy with the basic one. Yeah, I'm happy with the basic one as well. Like, I wouldn't personally buy into the Pro, but it's one of those ones where, I wouldn't buy into the Pro, but that's because I'm happy with the normal one as well. But if I didn't have either of them, I would give the Pro a go.
Useless to me is this wizened phantasm.
Wait.
My next big purchase will be sometime next year. And what I'll do is I'll be getting a new PC.
Don't take too long. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ileana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
He said PS5, sorry. But Sony are going to tell you that there to like... Sony will tell you that there to get you to buy the new thing. That's Sony thing, Pork. Like they will call it old tech to get you to buy they try and get people to buy the new tech, but the reality is that any games that come out in PS5 Pro are going to work on PS5 because they're not going to want to segment their player base like that.
I do not know who should be.
They won't make PS5 Pro only games. It's stupid to do that there because it'll segment their gamer base. They'll just do it like they've done the previous ones. It's just games will perform slightly better on the PS5 Pro.
Everyone is here to support Agatha. Channel through all of us.
That could work. And I could hit him from multiple angles. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a bot?
Magic. What do we say to the devil?
We say...
The devil can go to hell!
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And see you.
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've done here, to bring everyone together,
It's not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected.
Not a problem, Tilly, not a problem.
We just need to finish it.
We? Does that mean you'll stay and help?
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless.
Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Everyone's madly injured.
It worked.
Wanda, this was all you.
No, this wouldn't have happened without you. We pushed each other and look at what we achieved. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
Okay, so that's done that. Why is it not letting me go do that? Right, who are we talking to now? Fucking everyone?
A scarring blast of dark limbo energy. That's team building. A little heads up next time.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it'll heal. Worth it to see Ileana kick the devil's ass.
Damn right it was.
And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did you and Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
No more than any other day.
Mephisto is constantly showing up to be a piece of shit.
It's almost a shame.
I'm not going to cry over a guy like Crossbones.
Party foul. If you ever zap the team with mystic energy, you're supposed to wink so we know it's coming.
Will do. Are you okay?
Hi, next time.
Yeah. Worth it.
Dad give you a Freddy Quid to stick on the stick on the dogs for me. And every doggy backlog. Oh my god. That's why I never bet.
Magic's whammy was
it's
no
just
joke.
Just like throw money into a pit.
Feels like my balance is off.
I can think of more fun ways to throw money into a pit.
Robbie, I had to make a call.
Don't worry about it. It'll heal, and I wasn't complaining. Honestly, I'm impressed. I guess it takes someone.
What are the
who goes
chances
from
though every
dead to
dog
bring back
fucking
the dead,
losing?
huh?
Pick that up. Fucking shouldn't be. It's not plugged in.
You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively. So to speak.
Okay.
I just keep going over it
again. You win some, you lose some. It's one of those ones where like I've always been just a little bit like it's never been my thing personally. There's never been something I've necessarily. Well,
Crossbones finally got capped. You know, because Captain America.
But yeah, one of those ones where
I'm sorry. I've
never been too into it. I've never been too into it as just a concept in general. I think there's part of me that fears it to some extent. I think there's just like a very like strong part of me that worries that if I got into it, and like if I got enough like winnings, like if I won enough consistently, that I would be constantly fucking chasing. I'd be constantly chasing. Just the idea
Hunter, if you're awake,
of another
Congress
win
Central.
and put more money into it than I probably really should. Why is everyone looking to chat at me?
Hunter, I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
Yeah, it is very addictive, yeah. And so I fear that there. Like, I guess maybe I'm giving it the right amount of, like, distance because
Take a look.
I'm aware that I come from the genetics of two addicts. My mom and dad literally met in AA, meaning that there's definitely like an addictive personality trait inside my genetics on both sides. It's not like there's any way I didn't inherit that in some capacity. So it's one of those ones where...
Whatever they were paying Crossbones, they certainly got their money's worth. I hope we have information this detailed.
Know that is a core compound of who I am and what I could become. So I look at those things and I'm just kind of like, ooh, okay. I am predisposed genetically to get addicted to something easier maybe than most people.
If I ever get cornered, I better have
I'm
a
not
cat
going
handy
to I'm not going to open that portal of that specific one
This isn't even all of it.
because I have a
There's
handle on a
whole
lot of my
section, but
other
I can't
vices.
access it.
Like, funny enough, my mom and dad meeting in AA, and that being the core thing. I still drink
Multiple layers
alcohol.
of it.
I just
I could
have a
probably
handle
get
on
it,
my
but
alcohol
it'll
drinking.
take
I
me a
don't
while.
drink that much.
Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
If I'm lucky at the minute, I'd be
I'm surprised he's
I'd
not
be
going
lucky if
over
I was
these
drinking
files
more
with
than
you.
once a week, and even when I drink
He was
on
with me when we
the
first
times I
unlocked
do
the
drink in a
drive.
week,
He was
it's
already
never
agitated
that
from
much typically.
Crossbones' death,
Like it's maybe like a
I
beer
think
or
seeing what he
two.
had on us really set him off.
So I'm not worried about that there,
Excuse
but I know
myself in a
like
hurry.
if I got into
Now I
betting
need
or
him
start
back.
betting on stuff that I have interest in, and I started winning money from it,
Cap does not seem like the type to be easily
I would
flustered.
probably get into that addiction quite
Maybe
easily. I would
best if
quite
we
easily
give him some
fall
time.
into that hole.
Normally, I'd agree with you,
Um,
but time isn't exactly.
You have a very
the luxury
addictive
we
personality
have
as
these
well.
days.
So you know what I'm
If there's
talking about. You
anything
can
we
relate
use
to that
on
to
this
some extent,
drive,
Pork.
we have to know what it is immediately.
It's one of those ones where I guess to some extent I'm lucky because I've never got into like football
Strangely,
or any like
no.
sports like that there because
Not a
obviously
word.
it would be easy for me to like be into like a competitive
trying to
sport
break this-
that has like typically a large scale gambling sort of connection to, like, I mean, like Premier League and stuff, because like, I mean, people bet on their football teams all the time.
You're forgiven. And I do quite like that handle.
Say again? Something personal use?
Cat heard her out.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time.
But yeah,
As
so
hard
it's
as
one of those
Sarah
ones
tried
where
to keep you
I'm
out
very
of the
aware of that
tower,
there, and I'm kind of glad I don't
always
have
found your
those.
way back
I'm
in,
glad I don't have
just in
those
time to
connections or
wake her
those
up
sort
at
of
the crack of
avenues
dawn.
that could make gambling more enticing. Like I looked at it from a standpoint of when there was a while there that
Hunter,
some like betting agencies were taking like bets on like wrestling and stuff, and I looked at it, and even then I was like, I don't like this. This is a premeditated outcome sport. I am not going to bet on this. This seems like a stupid idea. So I'ma not do that. I'ma not get into that.
I knew there were ghosts here at the Abbey. Thought I heard the cat talking to someone the other day.
Brock's journal.
Teams take hits for each other.
They put her in shackles and dragged her to the courthouse. Sure, they were going to take the torch to her, or the noose.
But Agatha's not the kind of witch.
Gotta look for Eddie's wing in the house. Okay. Easy right bad gambler. Almost lost my house over it because I would go to bookies on a Friday and gamble all the wages away. Yeah, I've heard stories like that. I've heard heartbreaking stories like that. Again, stories like that there that terrify me and never make me never want to go near betting agencies. Being on borderline alcoholic at the time didn't help. Well, that's the thing, right? Like it's one of those ones that makes sense that caused problems because like one feeds into the other.
What's new, Hunter?
Like your alcohol will like impair your judgment and take away your inhibitions, and then you'll place more bets on stuff. You'll not win the bets you need to win, and then you'll drink yourself silly to take away from the heartache of not winning the bet. And it's just like I can imagine that was a pretty consistent and a pretty pretty normal sort of like cycle. So I get that there. I'm glad that didn't happen to you. I'm glad you got a hold of it before anything bad did actually happen.
Welcome
Or
to
anything
Tony's
worse,
Scary
I should
Demon
say.
Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
I don't want to mitigate anything that did happen that was bad and say, oh, it's not that bad because I don't know what happened. I don't want to be a
Sometimes
shithead like that.
I even impress myself. If you find more coil, send it my way.
But yeah, one of those ones where like it's a situation where I can recognize that could be a problem, and I'm always just actively kind of like going, haha, no, 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 no.
Time.
Actually, I probably should go in here because probably
No
got
pain,
Wanda
no
stuff.
gain.
Fuck me, everyone's just a little bit
The
damaged.
chaos magic's power grows.
So do I.
Welcome enhancement.
Actually, you know what? We haven't actually applied any battle mods to
Time's
her, so we'll
wasting,
start going in and doing that.
I feel the energy flow. This will prove effective. Mark my words.
Just gotta start getting everything now.
I feel stronger already.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
The chaos magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement.
All draw cards for her for some reason. Her modifications are a bit lacking, to say the least, but oh well.
We could go a few rounds.
Took seeing old homeless alcoholic looking for a bid one day to make me wake up and realize what the fuck I was doing. I'm just glad you had the wherewithal to be that enough aware, because again, I know it's a situation where I've seen it before in people. Just literally at one or two turns happens, and then suddenly everything goes. And it's a horrifying, real quick, swift transition. It can go from being on a steady, stable base and a stable sort of like platform of like, you know, self-sufficiency, and then you get caught up in something and it just fucking it literally just cascades, and then next thing you know you're in that position. So I get that there. I'm glad that you had the realization so that never happened, because I've seen it happen, the people I know,
Still don't.
and it's never nice.
Those files he had on the team are disturbing. If you need to take a moment.
That's not why I left. It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull has something to do with those files?
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder. A
Gutmorder?
classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon.
I guess, yeah.
Wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
Steve, we need to know what the file says. Information from any source is valid if it helps us defeat Lilith.
A tool is just a tool justifies so many terrible outcomes. I won't be part of anything cooked up by the Red Skull.
That is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
Oh god, it looked like his neck snapped a little bit there. Like the rigging on his neck was just a little bit like, if the neck was going up like that there, it just kind of like weirdly creaked over here. So he turned around, it kind of looked like he temporarily broke his neck, and that was just terrifying to look at.
Eddie, I found your notebook.
What? Oh, that's incredible! Where was it?
In your room.
Huh. Really? That seems fishy. Why would it be there?
Because it is your room?
Yeah, which is why it would be the perfect place for someone to leave it after they read it. Hey, you didn't read it.
Brock, what does that mean? You left your own notebook in your own room. That seems a logical place for someone to leave their own possessions.
You have some interesting ideas. Keep digging.
I knew you would understand. Unlike Parker. But don't worry about
There's
me.
something worried about that just for logic. It's like, how dare I find my own thing in my own room? That can't be the case. It's a plant. Not the flora, the concept. Right, are we able to go into the next mission, or... I could scream. Because I put him into the sauna thinking, I'm not going to need Wolverine at all. And now I need him. I could fucking scream. Because I've cock-blocked myself. Right, need to get her friendship up. We'll take Ghost Rider with us. Get his level up. Oh my goodness. We will get this game completed tonight. I am making a point of that there. I am going, if I have to do that thing where I stay up to 2 in the morning and like at 2 in the morning I'm whispering like into the phone just so I'm not making too many noises for my family, I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. We're getting this game completed. I mean, it's still light outside. You can see like the window still projecting some light there, but you know what I mean. And then obviously we got a lot of fun we had on Thursday with Hellblade 2, which I'm looking forward to, although it looks amazing. I'm also just borderline terrified what the sound design is going to be like, because the first game's sound design was wonderful, brilliant, outstanding, but also maddening, because the sound design was just harrowing. Like the constant voices that sounded like it was like 4 or 5 people talking to me at once was very overwhelming on an auditory sensory level. So that's going to be fun.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop
What?
to their little test.
Oh, so it's to destroy the thing to get the thing mission. I haven't done well. It was no well. Then there's also key cards. Okay. A lot of things going on here that I'm trying to work out. Why?
Just focus on destroying the charges.
My friend has us to debuff a random enemy near Wanda. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Interesting. All of our cards are dog shit. This injury stuff is not going great either. Yeah, none of this is ideal. All of this is terrible. Like, this is all pretty grim. Welcome back, Tailgate. Welcome back. I hope your dinner was enjoyable. And you had a lovely time with it. All this is terrible. Well, I can attack that, so I would just attack... No, it...
Your actions have consequences.
Oh god, the damage is staggeringly shit, though. I'm just doing the same damage as a normal push, so this is all awful. And like, No, that's going to hit Wanda, so that's not good. I guess that's something. I'm having to get very creative with the damage here. That couldn't have went worse. We tried. Harkening back to the conversation where earlier in the stream, I wouldn't be surprised some anti-woke media critics know what they are saying is complete BS and they're whining and won't change anything because they do it for using money. Well, that's the thing. I mean, that's why it's always called a grift, right? It's like a lot of times these people don't even believe half the shit they're saying, but they say it because it's all about money generation. So like they do it because at the end of the day, they don't really care about their wide scale reputation. They know they can get away with it on a long-term trajectory. And so obviously they just do it with the means of just getting themselves as much money as possible. So it wouldn't shock me. Not even remotely in the slightest. Okay. No, I don't think any of the. I think this is just going to be a real hellish. Pardon the pun. Fucking round here. Like none of this feels like it's going to work well.
Try this on for size.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Well, that's good because I need this to get rid of him.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, Wanda, wreck him. But yeah, like that, all that stuff there is always the same. It's always just basically grifts.
It is good to have a partner.
It is, but like, there's so little damage. At least that's something. Even then, it's not that much. God, this is not great. Oh fuck me, Spider-Man's down. Okay. Like the card draws have been. That was resisted at least. Is that a health? No, it is. Okay. Cool. Oh, and reinforcements as well. Delightful. That is taking his health away, right? Yeah. So he takes an amount of health away equal to the amount of shield he's given himself. Ah! Please working well though. Yeah, it's not going well at all. It's going downright hateful, honestly. Right, and then just gonna take some corrective measures here to take out some of these boys.
I just hope you don't come to judge me someday.
It's grand, because then we'll bring Spider-Man back up.
Thanks for the help.
And then it's not close enough to do that. Okay. Wanda. Lovely. There we go. Let's reduce some of their head count again.
That could have been so much worse.
Fuck it, we'll take that while we can get it. Alright.
even trying.
This is just hateful. Oh, fuck, she's injured again. Okay, cool. I could scream.
Ready when you are.
All these are fucking heroics cards, and I just don't have heroics, and the amount of mild injury cards in play as well. Stop giving me heroics cards, you fucking assholes. I can't use them.
Find a new line of work. Looks like it's up to me.
Like, that's frustrating me because it's just like, oh yeah, here, use this card. It's like, it all costs 0 fucking points that I don't have.
This one's for you. Nice. Let's do this.
Right, used to attack each other.
Ooh, I like it.
Perfect. That works for me. And we'll fucking just discard this one. I didn't even push it into anything. Fuck's sake. Fuck it. Just gonna push it anyway because I'm annoyed. Oh, she's KO'd now.
Okay, that was awesome.
And now he's injured again. This game is always one stressful mission over one of the characters half time. It's been... Oh, you're shitting me. Not one of these again. It's been going well so far. It's just I done like a story beat thing where all of the team got injured. And then I picked an easy mission thinking, easy mission. Won't have to worry about anything because it's an easy mission. And I was so wrong. And I was so wrong.
Coming at you.
And it's painful how wrong I am. Like to an infuriating degree, boss wills.
You get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Oh my god, stop giving me fucking cards that require heroic.
Here we go again. Should come in handy.
Alright, at least that'll let me play some cards that like I without a cost now.
Just the boost I needed.
Not ideal, but I'll do it. It gets him out of play, which takes him out of it.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Again, infuriating because like I don't have the ability to do anything here.
Vengeance returns.
Like I can use these cards for free, right?
Right, I'm feeling it. This should help.
But like, no one is near. No one is actually near for me to be able to do anything. Actually, you know what? Idea. And then you have the increased environmental damage, so that will just destroy that now.
That's one charge down.
You know what?
Not out of the woods
That
yet.
worked. That worked. I think we're going to make this work. Strangely. Okay, I was trying to... Yeah, I was trying to make that happen. There we go. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly but surely we're going to make this work. I'm doing my best to, but like it's becoming fucking awkward and difficult.
Come on. not fail.
Please don't kill Spider-Man. Oh, he resisted that. That's handy. Okay,
That won't
cool.
slow me down.
I was so fearful he was going to do that. So fearful he was going to do that, and he fucking did. Use that.
Remember that time?
Ah! Right. Just, you know what, get rid of him with that. And then...
Take that! Oh, this should be good.
I don't care if it's immune to knockback. Welcome back, Pork.
This will be your end.
There we fucking go. Please tell me that just auto finishes the game or the
Another
round.
Hydra operation foiled. I'll never
There we
get
go.
tired of hearing
Fucking
that.
hell. Trying to make that work was hectic, but we got it. We managed to do it. We managed to pull it off, which was way more hectic than it felt. Like, that was meant to be an easy mission, and that felt just genuinely horrific. Like, that felt so difficult. Like, easy mission my ass. Wonder... What are the chances? Well, the caretaker's down there. How to go to adult as a buy gas and electric. Gotta smelly candles because who doesn't like smellies? Oh, smelly stuff's good. You don't even want to know how much gas is in our...
Who's a good kitty?
Oh, he lol the hero's injuries. Fucking love it. Kind of hoping for that outcome, honestly. You don't even want to know how much money is in my gas meter at the minute. Work. You just don't.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a
Ooh, yeah.
giant one?
You really aren't what I expected.
How so?
Agatha and Caretaker told so many stories. The idea of you was nearly beyond imagining, but the actual you?
Yeah.
Rather normal.
Just constantly topping it up, are you? I want to let you guess a number and I'll tell you higher or lower. Put it that way.
I thought I made a better impression.
You do. I wouldn't know how to speak with the person they described. But with you, the real you.
Higher.
It's so easy. It shouldn't be this easy. I always pictured a gulf between us.
The only gulf was Lilith's...
Oh, not that
control
high.
over you.
No, I said higher, but like...
That is no longer relevant.
Not that high, no.
You don't think so?
That is why we are hanging out.
This is nice. It feels better than I deserve.
No. It is exactly what you deserve.
And that is...
A chance.
Yeah, around 200. And it's one of those ones where my mum insists on like putting like about 49 quid in it each week. And I'm just like, by the end of summer, we're going to have 400 quid in that gas meter. We're gonna have 400 fucking quid in that gas meter. And it's just one of those ones where like it'll help during the winter, but right now it's just like so many things the household could be spending money on. That's not that could be beneficial. But like, what do I know? I'm just a carer. What do I know? It's like, okay, let's see. Do I have X-Men 4? I do have X-Men 4.
What a wonderful gesture.
Here, have a comic of yourself. So yeah, I'm not going to have to worry about eating anytime soon, I guess. I hate that all flame. Jesus. Well, it's disappointing if we get a real bad winter again. It'd be sort of, especially them being old. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, even during the winter, she'll still be putting 50 quid in every week. Like, they're the type of people that, it's during the summer, and they'll be like, why don't we stick the radiators on? And I have to look at them, and I'm like, I don't need it to be 40 degrees in this kitchen. It's already going to get warm as soon as I start cooking. Those radiators will not need to be turned on. I can assure you. I implore you to think differently here. I do not need this kitchen becoming a walking furnace. Can we not, please?
It has been a while since I have seen you here, Sarah.
I guess when you live forever, places of work take on a
but
different significance.
I don't know.
It doesn't seem so important to turn to a high power when you're not faced with the inevitability of death. But now, death, to even us immortals, is becoming an inescapable inevitability. So here I am, asking for guidance. But the Elder Gods
Been getting a lot of stuff done though. Been doing a lot of stuff like off the back of like the cleaning the back garden, skipping stuff.
Quietly, trying to
We've got the roof power hosed, like the lower deck roof power hosed. We're removing that big old water tank of the attic and stuff soon, so a lot of stuff getting done. I'm putting it in during the summer. No thanks. Not during the summer. No thanks. Yeah, exactly right. But they still put it on during the summer.
To say, Sarah.
And I have to tell them no.
Like you said.
Let's not do that. It's too warm as it is.
Yes, I
it's
guess
like
I'm just wasting my time.
You feel like you're maybe like you're wanting to heat up rooms that don't need heated. Like, give me 2 minutes. I'm about to start cooking a dinner. The cooking of this dinner is already going to heat this room up massively. Just give me 5 minutes with these pots and pans. You will feel some heat.
I think asking Agatha for guidance is a wonderful idea.
It's good to have her back, if only in spirit. It almost feels like we're a family again. If we survive, I hope to learn more soft skills from her. She was always the more maternal one out of the two of us.
Let me tune nosy, but is your house? Oh, we own the house. I say we. I own the house.
Let's hope.
Like it's not council or anything. It's fully owned.
Hunter, but I'd like to be left alone to my thoughts now.
So, anything that needs done to it is on our dime. If it was council, I could just get the council out to look at it. But no, it's pretty much anything needs done. And I have to get it done myself. Sadly no. I would love to, but no. I know they do the refreshes every so often for houses on council, but no. That's all. That is Anything that gets fixed up will be done by me.
Ah, I see you have been reunited with your grimoire.
Actually, it's my diary. I'm not ready to be reading spell books again. At least not yet.
Making a new entry?
I am.
Looking forward to
About
getting your new
what?
kitchen, though?
About you, actually.
You were writing about me.
I sure am.
Did I do anything to upset you?
Do you really have to ask? Come on, Hunter. You've had my back like no other. You're the first person since Agatha who believed in me. I mean, really believed in me. So, I'm setting it in ink because I never want to forget how you took a chance on me.
I have no doubt you would have done the same for me if our roles were reversed.
I'd like to think so. Your friendship means more than you know.
Just no, because the
Although
mess
I'm
they
still
leave
not
is
sure I
wild.
deserve it sometimes.
They done the same
What
thing
makes
with the
you say
bathroom
that?
and putting when putting the
Because
new
I'm
heating in.
dangerous.
But you
I get that
is
there, so the
exactly
cleanup's just a
what makes
fucking
you
nightmare.
formidable sorceress
Yeah.
on the battlefield.
Worst part is I see when I was in a
But it
rented
also
property
makes me
once, builders
potentially
came out and
deadly
then
to my
used
friends.
one of my vacuums to
What if I'm
take out
conjuring some
or to
spell
clean
or
up
hex some hellhound and accidentally
brick dust.
hurt you?
Brick dust ruins vacuum
couldn't
cleaners.
live with
Never
myself.
use a conventional standard vacuum cleaner to clean up brick dust, but they used mine for some reason to clean up their brick dust and then fuck the vacuum up.
I harbor the same fears.
You do?
Of course. I often worry about mistakenly injuring my allies and friends all the time.
How do you deal? Because I haven't figured it out.
I remember that sometimes accidents happen on the battlefield.
Oh, thank you very
Friendly
much,
fire is
Sean,
inevitable.
for the free
Well,
twizzles. And we see them there
let's
now.
hope you don't get caught in my friendly fire. I don't want to be the cause of any more pain for anyone, ever again.
Except for Hydra. It is okay to cause them pain.
Right. They're the exception.
And Shadowhounds, Nest Mothers, lower level Lilin, and Lilith. Do not forget to hurt them too.
Okay, okay. I get your point.
I hope so. Because we need you, Wanda. We need you to bring the pain.
Got a wet room put in, and it's the
be
best
sure
thing
to
ever.
aim it in the right
Is
direction,
is the wet room like one of the sauna things,
we
or
all will be fine.
is it like just a closed off shower?
You make me feel needed, and sometimes that's your own special brand of magic.
Like, is it one of those showers that feels like rainwater? Because that'd be cool. I think if I was going to update my bathroom, I would have one of those rainfall showers. They always like intrigue me, and I'm kind of like, ooh, I want rainfall.
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
Oh, it's like the shower, but the whole floor is made waterproof. Interesting. Okay,
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
wouldn't mind that myself.
Trusted enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I think if I was going to get stuff done, I would get that sorted.
It's a cannonball special.
I do want to there's part of me that does want to fix some stuff in the shower.
We know
I'm having
they're strong enough to
problems
take
with the shower doors and stuff. I would love to get done at some point. And
Negative.
if I could
need
get,
to poke around Crossbone's hard drive.
so if I could,
Still encryption.
part of me just wants a rainfall shower
Maybe it's spicy.
because it sounds fancy and I like the idea of
Crossbones to
it.
sin. She's
Looking forward to
Red
AC
Skull's
Showers launches in
daughter,
November, so I'm probably going to get that as a Christmas gift for myself. Not bad, not bad. Why not?
Family tree with
Why
Red
not,
Skull
Talia?
is bad news. Dating Crossbones.
Little
is
treat for
proof of
yourself.
that footing.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
Because I was two bomb brought
big
for a
old
bath,
doozy of
and
a
when
fish.
our fries
Something
kicks
called
in, it's
Project
very
Dark
hard to
Matter.
get in and out of it. It
Based
makes a
on
lot
my
of sense.
limited German, that sounds promising.
That makes a lot of sense.
Agreed.
It's just disability. It's right
Could
there.
be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I
Gameplay
think the
looks like
answer's
more of a
here.
refined version of Odyssey's gameplay. Okay,
What we do
interesting.
know is that these tunnels go somewhere,
Interesting.
and Hydra's hiding something.
It's interesting they're going back to that gameplay loop, considering with the previous games, they were trying to go more especially the previous game, I can't remember what the last one was called, but they were trying to go in the direction of minimalistic.
Everything by the numbers. This is definitely the coziest war
Also,
room I've ever
also
been
the open world feels way more alive than Odyssey's world. That is one of the things that kind of puts me off Odyssey, because I played a completed Odyssey on stream like years ago. But like I tried to go back and play it in my own private time, thinking to myself like, oh yeah, I just need like an easy time sync that I can just play around with and do, and that's actually why I'm playing Diablo again, funny enough.
How's the whole saving the
And
world thing going?
that was the thing that got me about Odyssey, is like Odyssey's world is so fucking big, but it also just feels a bit like dead behind the eyes.
I even impress myself.
So yeah.
Good day, Hunter.
I have to say, so far there's just not a lot of games I'm looking forward to this year so far.
Get ready for some good old.
Like one of the games I was looking forward to and going to be playing next was just Hellblade.
Are you
But like beyond that, there it's not a lot of games that I'm like
Guy was a
overly
Nazi
excited for.
whose head was the color of an
I
inflamed
guess I was
big
excited
toe.
for like a Dragon
That
Infinite
guy
Wealth,
trucking in lace
and that's
and
came out and I've
silk
played
down
that
there.
now. So that's
I
kind
will
of like
adjust
started
my
the year off really well. But like beyond
map we
that,
have
there
is pretty loose.
it is one that's
But
like,
luckily,
oh,
you're gonna have
the
me
games I'm like
leading the
excited
way.
for, just not really
So
there.
don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
Yeah, especially our like loaded, yeah, like low deep NPC density, like kind of semi mission styles that were kind of like redundantly boring after a while. Cutscenes that felt a little bit flat, or not cutscenes, but like conversations that felt flat.
If you are confident you know where to go, then I will be right there beside you.
Smart, Hunter. Real smart. Trust me and we'll get in and out of there before Hydra knows what's up.
With any luck, we will learn the skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah. It'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmorder?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
Something tells me whatever we find down there will be worth the effort.
You personally did not like the RPG systems in Odyssey's
What's telling you
AC
that?
as a franchise.
Voices in your head.
Don't need that stuff.
Pure instinct.
I wasn't
Whatever
fussed
it
on
is,
it, but I
I hope
wasn't
we can
overly
get it out of
angry at it either. Like I
don't wanna
didn't.
spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
I didn't
On
overly.
that, we can
It didn't
agree.
overly bother me from a gameplay
What
standpoint.
are we waiting for? Let's go.
I think it was just like how large the space was and the density of it was kind of my problem, or like a lot of my problems in general was just like density and space versus everything else. Where's Wanda? Oh, there she is.
Breathe. You ever notice how pop culture never gets witches right?
I do not know if you noticed, but I am not exactly an expert on pop culture.
Odyssey's game has grown on me over the years,
know,
but I
I
still have
know.
it. That makes sense.
There are
That makes a
old,
lot of sense.
outdated tropes of witches flying around on broomsticks, turning children into mice.
Like
with
I wish I had a
poison
game
laced
that I could go back
chocolate,
to easily and
using
play with
glamours
like
to change
some
the
level of
color
comfort,
our
but like
hair.
I used to think that was Shadow of War, but I think I've absolutely poisoned my
Real magic comes with a price. And real
poisoned my
witches
nostalgia a little
pay.
bit with it, because every time I go back on it, I have
all
diminishing
magic
returns of
wands and
fun,
midnight
which is
margaritas.
unfortunate.
What? How do the dishes get done around here then?
They don't. Unless Robbie does them.
Then what do they do?
Sparky likes things to be orderly. Weirdly tidy for a spirit of vengeance. But hey, I'm not complaining.
Are there any depictions of witches you do like?
Just the ones that have cats as familiars. Reminds me of Agatha and Ebony.
Oh damn! I didn't even notice Doctor Strange there.
Warm up time, everybody. 200 jumping jacks, 30 burpees.
What?
Practice makes perfect.
Fuck off, Blade. I'm not doing that.
The chaos magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement.
Caretaker could have at least. Like playing with fire.
Right, we should be able to get this game done tonight. I just need to stop getting caught up in like doing fucking side missions unnecessarily. But like again, the game kind of throws that at me from time to time without me knowing or thinking. Right, you've got to just give me Wolverine's mission here, and we'll just go. Just me and Wolverine, though. Oh shit! I get a brave right. Okay. There's a part of me wants to bring Wanda because I want her. Because I do want her friendship stuff, but I also do want to level up the Cap, and I also do want to level up Robbie. Is those two lads and Storm. Well, to be fair, I could probably do them with the other thing to get them leveled up to 25, so I might not do that. So I'll bring Wanda. Do we have any more nanotech leaf? Because that shit is delicious. Yeah. I need to start making a ton of nanotech wave. That stuff has been like the simplest fucking like bonus card, but like the most effective. Unless there's like a version that can do like gives me 10 and like okay, I'll make that one instead.
Factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing tracking ability. I once wandered the streets of the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This'll be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in down there. I gotta say, if this whole chase turns out to be for buried gold, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. You ever hear the expression transia is for lovers?
No.
Me neither. There's a reason for that.
I was sitting there just listening to his ambient dialogue. He's like, he keeps going. He just keeps going.
Is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Beautiful. I can take.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
Jesus, he was
said
told.
That after your last sniff.
He said that was such venom. Relax, it's been 20 minutes.
Right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
Project Gutermortar?
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
Is this the first time we're seeing the ones that like duplicate? Because I fought them a few times now.
Wise later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
A fair amount of them. Oh well, I hate that.
Too late for that.
I hate that. That looks like way too many. Yep, defeat all enemies, complete the encounter. Fair enough.
Right about that thing. Sounds like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of
What is team player?
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
Okay, gonna start off with this then, just because I want to get rid of these duplicated fucks as fast as possible. Nice.
Who needs
Do you have any quick? We do. Fantastic. Right. Ooh, level up for her as well.
I haven't felt this strong since... Well, never mind.
I wish you would finish it. I do want to know what she's about to say. Right. Are you going to attack here? This is a better question. Low-key very happy with that there, because I'd fear if he attacked that one, there would have been multiple splits.
You attached to that face?
Love that question. Sucks though. Fuck it, I'll use this. It's a relatively weak attack. We'll just get rid of it.
Whatever gets the job done.
Right. I can only hope that doesn't duplicate that dog.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Owl reinforcements are just going to duplicate that dog. Oh, you just duplicated yourself, and that sucks. You hit it. I fucking hate it.
I'm right here, still waiting.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. Guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Kiss it goodbye. You don't want to get up.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Just try and min-max this as much as I can.
Every once in a while, the
That's
legends
not
are true.
Doing it. That's not doing that. I don't think I'm doing myself any favors. Wait, why? What is that? Oh, god damn it. Is there actually someone up there?
Hope you're ready.
I didn't see that earlier. It was always going to fucking probably split itself, so at least this way next round it'll go down relatively easy. I forgot that they can do lifesteal. Fuck.
Another wave.
I could fucking scream. I could fucking scream. Hey, Tallbreak, hope everything's so good in your neck of the woods.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. Where are those things coming from?
The way they move. These Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them. Guess what I thought I smelled it all. I am impressed.
Okay,
You were too weak for this fight.
Got off at 2 a.m. Just had a nice hour and a half swim at your apartment pool. Nice, nice, nice. A little bit of late night exercise, I guess. Is there a relative amount of privacy when you do that, out of curiosity? I hope there would be. Oh, he works more, but you got off early. Fair enough, fair enough.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid?
What's going on here?
This way.
Why does it look like he's had poison perspective?
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
Oh, fucking Hulk. Okay.
This is why we enter the code.
Thanks, Wolverine. Oh god, I gotta survive 4 turns, okay.
Mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
You'll either figure something out
Alright,
or
Hydra.
die trying.
Actually, I need to get a soda
sure
for that.
know how to rally
Because
the
I've ran out of water. And I'll do a bit of stretching this out. I'll have to buy more soda soon. Ran out of water though. Ugh. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. Thank you very much. Palmer. And then let's get a wee drink in here. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely. You've done me a solid, my friend, and I massively appreciate it. What is my emails trying to tell me here? Did someone just email me trying, do you want to be famous? Because that's not the email I want to receive. Okay, I'm trying to think, what is the best way we can go about this here? Oh, if the target has full health plus 134 damage. Okay, so Hulk, get fucked. 207 odd damage.
You're making a mistake.
Your fucking man made a mistake when she birthed you, you bastard, you. It's taking 2 out there. Oh yeah, here's the thing where you do more damage to him depending on who's angry at him. Forgot about that. And then sure enough, if I use the hunter here and then I like smack him with this pole, it'll do even more damage. And he won't. Yeah. Yeah, see? So the idea is that you just keep doing damage with different people to him. Nanotech weave it.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Now for something real special.
You will regret that.
Okay, we've done as much as we can there. This is just a survive 4 rounds thing, so this is just going to be difficult. It's fucking hard for a start. Boy hits like a tank, but we got Wolverine. He also heals like a fucking beast, so... Didn't like that. Why are you splitting? No one hit you. Hit this. Right, how much health does he have?
Dangerous game of cat and mouse.
So we'll use the reduced damage one to get him out for this round, and then we'll use the bigger damage one when he's back again. I'm thinking big strats, folks. Big juicy strats.
Maybe we overdid it.
Big, lovely, juicy, wonderful, creamy strats. Right, I'm just gonna take you out once and for all.
Now that was something.
Fucking love big, creamy strats, sorry. Just makes me think of that there fucking TikTok I saw where it's like the guy, this Irish guy is like, you're coming to Ireland, just know if you're coming to Ireland this summer, just know Ireland's full of big creamy pints. He just drinks this Guinness. I'm just like, okay, you had us in the first half. That was quite funny. That was quite funny. I quite like that. That was geniusly done, sir. Is it better if I do the Holy Burst? No, because it's still not going to kill them. But I can kill this one here.
The ugly one. That looked like it hurt.
I'm trying to think of the right way to approach this here. I mean, they're worth nothing, but they can't split other people, which is a problem. Alright, let's see how this goes. Look, now you're stealing my life, and that's resisted, so Aji. That one didn't get resisted, though. Oh, it did. Even better. Also, that big creamy fried TikTok just makes me want a big creamy Guinness right now. But that could literally just be the Irish person in me talking. I love a big creamy pint of Guinness. God damn it.
Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is almost at hand.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Almost makes me miss Magneto.
Is Magneto canonically dead? In this?
Taking it.
It's probably not the right idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because that one's gonna split now, but it's splitting really into nothing because like it's got fuck all health now. Still got those two though.
Your fate is sealed. Feel my call.
Fuck no. I'll just do it just to get the 2 heroism.
Perfect.
And then sure, Wanda could just push this son of a bitch into nothing here. Watch. Might start watching old anime again. I have 4 seasons of it. What's the old anime? Get rid of him. Yep, and then that'll help us start the next round with a bunch of heroism to bank it into him. Digimon? Yeah, why not, dude? Get yourself back into some Digimon. Random, really random, but I love rain in video games. Any specific video game, the rain that you can think of for the rain captivates you? Deal? Weird follow-up to that. Did you really love Death Stranding then, or was because like that has like a lot of rain and has like a big part of it is very much plays a part in it. I assume you loved that game then for it.
We had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
Oh, just in general, fair.
That
fair,
would
fair.
be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before.
Just what I need.
No mercy for the servants of God.
That was chunky. I liked it. Red Death Stranding 5 PS Plus, and it was not my thing. I tried it because I publicly did not like it before I even played the game. I thought the game. I got angry because every time I tried to ask people what made the game great, they just kept saying it had a great message. They never talked about anything about the gameplay and stuff, and that pissed me off. And so for the longest while, I publicly was not happy about that game because no one could tell me what made it great. And then I finally played it, and I was like, yeah, that was a game all right. I don't know, I could have easily explained what the gameplay loop was in that, but no, people had to be weird and obtuse and try to do that thing where it's like, oh no, you have to experience it to know what it's, to understand it and stuff. Like, tell me what the fuck a game is, please. Stop acting obnoxious.
Don't bother getting up.
It was one of the games of all time. Did you really like it, Raw Hairiness? Yeah, they're making a sequel, and I'm weirdly one of those people that's kind of like, alright, I played the first one, I'm now locked into seeing where this fucking goes. But yeah, like every time I tried to ask people what the fuck the gameplay loop was, I'm like, what made the game great? They just said it had a great message. It's like that could be delivered in a book or a movie.
Return with me to Mother.
Or just a person talking? Can you tell me what's making the game good? No. It's a meme. It's never one of the best or greatest, nor one of the worst. It's just a game. Yeah.
So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will.
Like the game, I find the message to be kind of just like a normal Hideo Kojima wanky nonsense message of a game. The gameplay loop was... It was alright. It was nothing special. Is he doing a new spy game with Sony? I know he was doing a horror game with what, Jordan Peele? Was it Jordan Peele? He's doing a lot of things. He's getting a lot of money from a lot of people. But then again, it's Hideo Kojima. He's probably being self-funded for at least 5 of his 6 projects by Jeff Keighley alone. Jeff Keighley just going like, Hideo Kojima, please let me slobber your cock. I will give you all the money for your next game, Hideo Kojima.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know you've got some kind of Hulkbuster up your sleeve. Let's have it.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap, not a solution. Especially with the Hulk in his current state.
So a smart guy like you never bothered to come up with a fail-safe in case the green chunk ever went psycho?
Oh, the arguments of Xbox, fair.
The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
The direct connection to Chthon in this thing is undeniable. And whatever that connection is, makes this thing the most dangerous object on the planet right now.
I agree with you. The Dark God's imprint here is the reason it demands to be understood. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to.
I'm still thinking about those AI-generated images
we know what it is for sure.
that Jeff Keighley made regarding
Very
Hideo
well.
Kojima.
And how long do you think that will take?
I don't think that's gonna ever leave my subconscious.
So hopefully before that. I need to consult.
Were you folks here when we first saw them on the channel? Because like they are literally horrific. They're literally fucking wild. I have a... Oh, God. No, go away. I don't care about you making digital art for me, you weirdos. You'll just, every so often, get like, oh, do you need art? And I'm like, no. What? It's your man, so I expect you to keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Well, okay, that makes me think you haven't seen them, Tailgate, so, yeah. Jeff Keighley, like 2 years ago, discovered AI art. And let me tell you, his discovery of AI art was terrible. You're just a week, let's go. Let's fucking go. We're fucking right. And it's just it's beyond the meme of how much he loves Hideo Kojima. It's like he's clearly taking the piss of the AI program, like calling it amazing, right? Like that's. But the fact is, like, he's not outliving the fact that like he keeps bringing Hideo Kojima into things, and it's just like, why? And it looks kind of weird, and then it gets to this part. Why does he keep bringing up Hideo Kojima? Like, he actually had to put this prompt in here, and it always just keeps coming back to Hideo Kojima. And it's just horrifying. It is just horrifying how much this man is constantly just like weirdly name dropping Hideo Kojima. I am starting to think the man is like borderline, like just kind of like it's got like an unhealthy attraction to him. Teal, that's why I think it's going. Hey, Thing, I did not see the new Arcane trailer. Hope you keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well. I've not seen the new Arcane trailer, because I've never watched the first Arcane, so I'm not really all up on that, or clued up on that there. Really wants to have a meeting with Kojima. I think he wants, all things return to Hideo Kojima. He's so pissed that MGS Delta was in the Xbox Showcase, not his. Is he legit? Was he legit upset about that? Did he publicly talk about that? Please tell me he publicly talked about that and came off like a whiny bitch. Please tell me that is actually the case, because I will laugh. If I can see the evidence, I will laugh my fucking balls off at it, because that's just hilarious to me.
When I woke up this morning, the red
Nah,
skull
I just
was the
assumed.
furthest
Oh,
thing
fair
from
enough,
my
fair enough. I
mind.
thought he might have tweeted out about it or
Now it
something.
seems he's a key
For legal
player.
reasons.
Even beyond the grave.
Is a joke. I imagine
In
if
my
Hideo
experience, the grave is
Kojima
but a
has
way
turned
station,
on Jeff
not
and
a
he's just using to
destination.
blackmail him.
Every time I think I've got my mind wrapped around this
I
conflict,
think it's one of those things where I think
throw a
Hideo
curveball.
Kojima looks at Jeff and goes, yep, this man's going to keep constantly promoting.
Finding that artifact beneath Mount Wundagore destabilized me as well.
Here's hoping Strange can figure out what exactly this god killer is. If the Red Skull had it, then it's nothing good, I'm sure.
Earlier, you mentioned the Red Skull was drawn to the occult.
Like a
Weird,
fly
I do not know
around
why
a
the mic was
carcass.
muted there.
How much
But
do
I've
you know
unmuted it.
about World War II?
But yeah, I've not
I did
watched
not realize
Arcane.
there was a World War I.
I'll just sum it up.
I've not watched
Red Skull
Arcane
was a
just because
man whose
I never
ambition
played
knew no
League
limits.
to any
And
real
when our
degree.
world didn't give him
I heard the
enough,
animation's
he
great
looked
on the
beyond
original
it for
series,
even more
like, but I haven't
Very dangerous.
I
man
haven't
indeed.
gotten into it at all.
And we're all safer that he's no longer among the living.
Thank you for the heads up, by the way, Teal.
I do not know if anyone ever thanks you for your service, but allow me to tell you thanks.
I'm just doing my job.
And you were very good at it.
You don't need to have
Otherwise, I
played League
imagine
to
this
understand
world
what
would have
happens,
fallen
Arcane.
into an even worse
Oh
situation
no,
long
I
ago.
know that there. I know it's something that could be
true.
definitely independently enjoyed
prevented the Red Skull from
outside
harming
of
the world countless
outside of
times.
League itself. It's just because
But there's
the
not
reason why I
much time
mentioned
to
League
rest
was
on my
because
laurels.
I
There's
never
always
played League because I
another
never
Red
had
Skull coming around
an
the
interest
corner.
in League. So I never felt
the Red
compelled
Skull came to share
stronger
my
to
mother's
watch
obsession with
Arcane.
Cthulhu.
Because I imagine if you're really into League, you'd
Oh,
watch
I'm sure he
Arcane,
tried to
or
find
you'd
your
be more
mother to
inclined to
help
watch
him.
Arcane because of
All
like
part of
the
his Project Gutenberg.
already invested interest in
mother
the
never
property.
would have allowed
Because
you
I
to
don't
share
have
her
I didn't
power.
have the invested interest in the property in
I don't think
general.
he got that blade just to put it
I
under
just never got
glass.
around to it. Then Arcane is more one kind
We
of
plan
saying.
to use it all right.
Now we just need to figure out why Crossbones wanted me to have it. Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't good.
Want drugs? Fucking loved them. And you not play League nor played it in general, but I was still able to really get into it. I've heard amazing things about it. I've heard amazing things about it. I just never got around to it.
Now that Banner's gone screwy, nothing, no plan for when things got really tough.
There are always plans, Logan. Sending him off-world, perhaps?
Outer space? That's really the best you could come up with?
I don't see you coming up with anything better.
I'm raising the warning now. When the time comes and we don't have an easy solution, I'm ready to take the hard path, and you'd better be prepared to follow me.
They end up throwing him into space, and that turns into Planet Hulk. Interesting. So this is happening technically before Planet Hulk, then. But yeah, I heard it's really great. I just never got around to watching it. How many episodes and stuff is there as of out of curiosity? Like if I was to like get intrigued by it, or was to give it some time.
Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
Jesus.
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
Jesus.
How did you survive?
9 episodes, okay.
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
That's horrifying.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
I volunteer you, Wolverine.
We all know what's gonna happen, Hunter. Doesn't mean I gotta be eager about it. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department. Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Christ.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
Fucking hell. That got dark. That got very dark.
None of them were pretty.
Why is that being funny for me? Okay. Odd, PC, but you do you, I guess.
None of us have seen. After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
You know that was not Banner, right? Same as it was not you, Wanda Maximoff, who devastated the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Point taken, Hunter. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've been shown here at the Abbey. I do believe I can forgive him. Forgetting, however.
You're not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons. Our demons. Together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
Eddie is driving me crazy.
Still helping him with that new breed of vampire?
Why are they still working on that though? We finished it up. Like, we dealt with it. Like, we took care of the new breed vampires by literally taking care of Dracula.
I feel like I could automate this process and take... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Equals 2.
Later.
Trying to think what I'm watching at the minute. To be fair, I don't think I'm really watching anything at the minute, but then I get into weird spells where I will watch something just
The chaos magic's power.
all the way through and get really into it, and then go off and not watch anything for fucking months. Like, obviously I still watch like YouTube videos and stuff, but I don't feel like that quantifies as the same thing, if you know what I mean.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Because I did find the original Iron Chef TV series, thanks to John Bacon. Well, not him putting it up, but thanks to him pointing me onto this here. The original Iron Chef TV series is on YouTube. And it's wild just watching the original Iron Chef because it is like the proper Japanese Iron Chef show where it all started, and it's the most like 90s over the top Japanese TV show you'll ever see. Like big massive stage sets, like pomp and circumstances, big lead ups, like just an absolutely wild lad with like the craziest fashion sense. Why can't I do this? I hate when they do that. It's like, oh, here, complete the journal mission before we can do the actual mission. It's like, fuck off and just let me. Sucks. What we need to do? But like, it is just one of those TV shows that it's like wildly absurd, but like in all the right ways, it's wildly absurd. And I've been really, really enjoying just some of the absolute fucking like shithousery of it. I'm probably gonna regret this lineup, but I'll do. Actually, you know what? I'm about to go make Nano Weave because Nano Weave's fucking tight. I'll go do that first. But yeah, like, fucking, if you have time, and you like cooking shows, just go check out the original run of Iron Chef. It is fucking wild. Nano Weave Tech. Can I get a better version of that? Nope. But you know what? That's fine, because I will just go to Nano Weave Tech and...
This should be useful.
Oh, are you shitting me? Am I only allowed to, like, crit? Those bastards knew I was going to crit, like, 20 of those fucking cards. Bastards. Yeah, fuck it, let's decrease the difficulty. I just want to get this done fast. And then we'll bring Doodly Doo and Doodly Doo. Okay, the overdrive steering's pretty fucking tight. But yeah, need to maybe try and look into something for a watch. Maybe Arcane is something I'll have to look at then at some point here. Like, no promises, but maybe I will look into it. Maybe I will have a wee watch of it because, again, it's not like I have anything to watch currently at the minute. So maybe something worth watching.
Challenges.
What have we got here? Just kill all these brutes. Ah!
They're hoping to get rid of me.
Okay. We're starting off with card-wise. Yeah, it's quick. So, can we throw you into you?
Let's try this.
That was probably Paretica because I've just probably critted now 2 of the one enemy there. That probably caused a split. Spoilers, I fucking did. That's not really going. That's a quick card. It's not going to kill anyone there, so that's pointless. There we go. I'll work a little bit better. There we go.
Where have I seen that before?
Too bad there's no explosions up the back end. I mean, I guess I could use Ghost Rider to...
Will not be broken.
And then in theory I could use Detonate here, and Wando should move to not get caught in that. Oh no, she won't. She will just stand in it. Okay. So that was poor judgment on my part, to be fair. That should draw 2 cards.
You're getting pretty good at
that. What's the best use? That's 62, which could gain life back. That could kill.
Only the innocent are spared.
Come on, yeah, there we go.
Suffer the pain of your victims.
Alright. How close is he to leveling up? Not as close as I like them to be. Okay. Discard that. There I go. Okay, not the worst round, but could be better. I think I'm really close to completing the game, though. I don't think we'll be sitting here to 2 in the morning to complete this game. I think we will comfortably get this game completed tonight. Okay, let's apply the bleed. Apparently, was the bleed resistant though? I don't think it was. Christ, they really do not like Wanda.
Still battled the elements.
At this rate, we'll be home soon.
You dare say so? I appreciate the vote of confidence. And, well, it's a vote of confidence, but you've also completed this game before, so it's more than a vote of confidence. It's actually a bit of guidance, and I do massively appreciate it, Rob. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far, my friend. Alright, you know what? 2... No, wait. Yeah, 2 to you and then 2 to you.
Are you prepared?
As someone who has played League for 10 years, you definitely don't need to know anything about Arcane. It's not what I was trying to say. I've explained this a few times, but I know that you're probably only coming into the chat late. It's not what I was getting at. As I was saying, that like, because I have not played League, when Arcane came out, obviously because I had not played League, my interest in the actual game was very or in the show was more minimal compared to maybe someone who would have played it, because then they would have been like, because then they obviously would have, because obviously they're interested in the game franchise. So like obviously their interest in the game franchise would then actually I need to take it too. Yeah, their interest in the game franchise would make them more interested than then actually following up with the TV show.
Interesting technique.
That's what I was trying to get at. And I can just bop you into you.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Do I have any redraw? I do have a redraw. Stop giving me heroism cards. I just redrawed into the same thing. That was pointless. Thanks. Right, yeah, hit into him. Do as much damage as you can.
Nice. Is that the best you've got?
Storm, can you still do a move? You can. Right, let's kill him now.
It was your mistake in coming here.
But yeah, I've missed so many of the announcements the last few days. Ocean sent me very kindly sent me the Return to Silent Hill trailer, so I want to check that out because I'm kind of intrigued to see what that looks like. Wait, what? Why is there like a bomb thing now showing up here? Can I just kill him with this?
It is time.
Oh shit, I'm just gonna get a bunch of health back for it.
Yourself by association.
He just forcefully knock you back into Wanda. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Eternity of suffering awaits.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Excellente. Oh fuck, what have I walked into here?
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
They seem to have very public
meeting over.
Yes,
meetings
Robbie,
about
you're
private
excused.
affairs
You
in
can
very
go
public
back to
places.
playing video games.
Rad. Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
That's a bit too on the nose, if I'm honest. Because he is really close to leveling up.
Hey, look who's awake.
Look, hang out.
I have lots to talk about.
Ideally, the hangout would be with Wanda, and if it can't be the case, then I don't care. Yeah, I suddenly don't care, because Wanda's the only person I need to get up to level 5 now. And I currently can't. So that has made any idea of a hangout null and void to me. I'm away to bed. Screw yous. Right. New artifact to study. Who's on the map to talk to? Eddie.
Maybe we lure Galactus here so
Okay.
give him a fatal case of cosmic food poisoning.
Surely Chthon's bigger than Galactus, right? Like, I do sometimes wonder about, like, the concept of Marvel, like, where the power hierarchy and structure land. especially when it comes to things like you know,
once before.
entities of like cataclysmic chaotic energy, like Chthon versus like Galactus, because like obviously they are in their own respects massive entities with massive forces of massive power. But who realistically like levels out more there?
Sometimes I even impress myself.
So I do wonder where that. I do wonder where like the power structure stuff that there kind of lands. Okay.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Ah, yes. A little bit of Hulk slaughter.
I'm going to be replaying that in my head forever.
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you were speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure. We figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done.
Again, this very Planet Hulk.
You still have good ideas. They just have not worked out well recently.
Thanks. They say you're only...
Chatbot randomly telling me I'm not connected to my YouTube streams.
Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
Fuck
Namor. He's
Namor.
more deadly than he has ever been. Do not forget that.
Believe me, I know. But I can't give up. Because more than anything, I just want my friend back.
In some ways, I give a lot of credit to Tony Stark, but he is at times kind of quite sweet like that. Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Alright, what is the next mission? Alright, cool.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch.
Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Chthon's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Steven in his fucking PJs is taking me out of it. What do you mean his PJs? Just in his ceremonial garb. Right, who would take him with us here? Take Wolverine. Do like Wolverine. Who woke that man up? Me.
going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
For me. Same goes for you, Hunter.
That Wolverine costume. Oh, you know I went for that there. You know I went for original X-Men cartoon series.
I can think of a few hundred demonic entities.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Wait, is Agatha kind of like inside of Wanda right now? I know phrasing on that part, but you know what I mean.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word.
Oh boy, I hope so.
Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home.
Tentacles? Did I miss the tentacles?
Surrender your pain to me.
Oh, in the back of Lilith. Yeah, okay.
Once more.
My pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
I was like, get the fuck back in your own house, you bitch. Did that technically depower him? Purify Fallen Hulk. Okay, absorb darkness when Fallen Hulk is down to draw a little corruption out of the Hulk. Okay.
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's, out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
So this is going to be a nightmare because that's going to protect that. Plus we got Hulk. Like Jesus, this mission's going to suck. Okay, this is going to suck as missions go.
This is what Dr. Banner has become? He seems so...
Scarlet Witch is full powers unleashed in this battle. All Scarlet Witch cards are upgraded. Scarlet Witch's offense is doubled. Extra Scarlet Witch cards will be drawn each turn. Okay, well, that's at least something.
You had your chance to escape.
He keeps leveling up.
More like myself every day.
I'll take it.
Your actions have consequences.
You will regret that.
Let's try this.
Ah, stop that now, that's rude.
Still keeping their eyes on me.
Which is absolutely fine because we are going to use a quick attack to take out that mongrel over there.
I've got a reputation to protect.
And I'm gonna redraw Holy Burst. And I'm gonna redraw Chaos Reigns. And yes, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna say, hey Hulk, do me a favor, bub. Can you fucking attack your mate twice? With your fucking stupidly strong powers? I don't want you to forget it. No, I don't want to do it as a Wolverine. I want to do it as a hunter. Why is it only Wolverine can do it? Alright, what?
Dibs on the ugly one.
Can we... They really have give us the most, like, annoyingly complicated enemies to think of here. Because I'm aware that when she, like, the round ends, she's gonna have those fucking big mounds of crystals fucking do some shitty stuff to us, so it's just like, I need as much damage as possible on her. Right.
Mother has given me the greatest of gifts.
Alright.
Time to go.
You did not just thunderclap her cheeks.
Submit.
I'm winded.
My servants join the fray.
Right. Yeah, because that's going to become a problem if I remember correctly. I don't know why, but I know it does. So I need to eliminate her fast.
Well, Granny hit harder than that.
Right, can we just please get the round over? Is he going to do the thing he's going? Yeah. Typical. Because you're shite. Yeah, okay, so that gives them benefits, like fucking, oh, I hate it. Okay, right, he's still bleeding though. So he can fucking Leona Lewis all over that shit. Quick.
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it.
It's gonna have him explode the next round, so why not? It's like, lad, hope you love to explode.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Actually, is there a better way I can... Oh, there is, because I can do that because he's got block. Oh, I fucking love you, Wolverine. Just good, because then I can chain these two into her and kill her. Getting rid of that bullshit.
Who put you in charge anyway?
Okay, and then... just fuck that into him, but...
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Which in theory should do more damage to him, yeah. And then have Wolverine come out of there. Even though it won't do any damage, it's just to get him out of the blast zone for the next round. So we're doing what we can here. Because that will kill the dog as well, so we're all good, right? I think we're good to just let this round play out. Yeah.
That will never stop me.
I hate that because he absorbs health and out the back of that. These fights are difficult, but this is clearly telling me this is why we're in endgame now. Like, this is just endgame. Like, this is the case. Like, there's not, you cannot tell me any different. It wouldn't be this fucking hectic if it wasn't.
Talk
Dr.
I'm not
Benner's
redraw
transformation as one of the
Unleash because that's just
fallen is
not
truly
all that
terrifying.
good.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother prayed.
That's quick, so that should give us a
twisted image of what you desired.
refund there.
And she exceeded all expectations.
Don't need Blue Storm. So anything's going to give. You know what? Rapid healing's going to give a +2, so we'll use that.
Should do
Which
the
is
trick.
good because then it gives me the ability to play chain swipes and chain swipe him out of existence.
Now it's my turn.
And then we can hit the heroic card on him. Which one's the more stronger one? Okay, the other one is. So we'll hit him with this. It's weaker. And then we should be able to purify him? Question mark?
Not bad.
Yeah. So absorb darkness.
I cannot move.
Takes 2 more purifications to do. Okay. Coolio. In theory, we shouldn't get attacked this round because everyone's down to just coming into the fray now. Cool.
Still they persist.
That's good. Will that attack Hunter?
We
It
can't
won't.
keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
So that's 1 down there.
You know that's
Whatever.
You only make me stronger. That's not enough. Mother protects me.
Yeah. Ah, that's frustrating. Oh, that'll work. That'll work a trade actually. How much damage is that doing though? So he's currently at 684. That would bring him down to 4. So it's doing 220 something. Yeah, that will do more damage actually. So if I detonated this,
Is only an illusion.
the maths on that seems to math correctly, I think.
That will never stop me. Mother will always shield me.
And I need to get her just kind of up to him at this point.
You're making a mistake.
Yeah.
You only make me stronger.
Ah. Frustrating. Okay. I do have a discard though. If I discard this, and if I was to say, "Hey, Scarlet Witch, do that one more time," then I would take him down again.
You should have known better than to
Do I still get to do the
us.
Purify for free? I do, but Hunter's going to take 70 damage, which is fine. We can absorb that.
Let Lilith's control melt away.
Okay, I think we're on a good rhythm here. I think we're in good rhythm. I don't really care if we take a hit from that random dog because A, it's not going to do any damage to him, so we're gravy. We're gravy.
They call
Right. Just one more time. He's invulnerable. Or is that just the thing that keeps making him come back?
Banner, you must resist my mother's call. She deceives you.
Okay. Why not just move you here? No, I wanted to move you. Okay, just very frustrating, but okay.
You're not going to like this.
No, he is just straight up invulnerable. Okay. I need to use no more to defeat Hulk. Okay, so I need to stomp him right then.
You were too weak for
Why
this
not?
fight.
Got that weave. So we can just use that.
Just what I need.
This is frustrating because I really need to move Wanda up there and I fucking can't. Alright. Just gonna skip the turn.
I gladly serve
Tried to move her up earlier and she ended up just doing something to Hunter, which is like, that wasn't helpful. Oh, don't you thunderclap him.
No matter how hard you strike.
Finally got some real competition.
Come on. We can do this, come on. Fuck off, dog. Right.
They have not lost interest.
They're really starting to get to me.
Wanda, I just want you to go to here.
That looks like a mistake.
Nope, it wasn't. Did that KO her?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Wild.
Return from the night.
And I think we could have got that done earlier if the fucking movement didn't fuck up.
Is he?
Any moment!
Ignite.
Just
What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris et veniunt in domo suum ubet dominus.
Hulk's stubborn? He is very stubborn. Incredibly so. Just doesn't want to die. He should fucking learn to.
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
Is constantly feeding himself dark energy.
So will he.
I guess Banner's back now. We're good. On the good side. 3 stars. I did not feel like that was a 3-star effort, but I will take it. I will take it. I thought I fucked up there. Oh, my wee leg is still absolutely bollocksed. I feel like we're making good progress, though. I think we may actually just have this game completed. Like, there's gotta, like, we've taken out Banner. That's the last of her, like, minions, to my knowledge. Like, this has to be in the realm of,
Use your spider sense? That's not fair.
Nope, I'm just better than you.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
Wanda is the one you should be proud of. It took great courage to overcome her fear of facing Lilith again. Not to mention Banner, who committed nothing short of atrocities against her.
She is as brave as she is powerful, isn't she?
She is, and she deserves your praise.
Then I will be sure to give it to her. It
Look
must
better.
have been quite an encounter you
Wanda's
had
a
with
fucking
Lilith.
sweetheart.
I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
Lilith's dark energy did cause the crack in it to deepen. It could use some mending.
Unfortunately, that's impossible. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
From what? Myself?
You know what I mean.
Yes, I do. I am my mother's child. You are afraid half of me is going to turn out just like her, so you used up all of your powers to create a collar to rein in whatever part of her that's inside of me. But I am not her. This darkness in me, I will not use it the same way. I will not let it corrupt me the way it corrupted her.
I don't want to argue with you about it. Just do your best to not let it break. That's all I ask.
Breaking it.
I should consult with Agatha in the library. See if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him.
Oh shit, Banner's actually in the Abbey, okay.
Good job today.
Am I gonna get the Hulk as a playable character?
All right, all right.
Part of me
I'd like to make a toast.
Part of me hopes not.
To Wanda.
Because I don't want to have to level that up.
Put Lilith back in her place.
I mean, he'd probably be an amazing ally. But in my mind, it's just like, oh, great, another social person I need to fucking work with.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
To Wanda!
To Wanda.
To Wanda.
And the next generation of heroes who so graciously...
Oh my god, let me talk to her. I want to do the fucking hangout.
There's
I
hope
think that's
for
what
the
this is.
future as long as people like you are fighting for it.
Aw, Steve.
Here, here, to the Suns!
To the Suns.
The Suns.
Congrats, kid. You beat the freaking Hulk. He nearly tore me in two, but you bested him.
Why can't I seem to get anywhere near Wanda?
Proud of you.
Oh my god, Nico. What are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico? And what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You
Fucking
both
dialogue
freaking
to the
killed
Suns.
it today.
3-second pause. The
Told you
Suns.
everything would
5
get
seconds
better once
pause.
Wanda
Yeah.
got back.
Yeah, there is like a little bit of like delay on that
do
there that
seem
kind
to
of
be
makes it
turning
just
in our
socially
favor.
awkward as fuck.
Yeah, for the first time in a long time, I feel kind of hopeful.
I will give you that.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
No, not really. Like, Nico definitely has a bit of, like, a social etiquette that she is lacking.
You know,
quite a bit, actually,
the
yeah.
younger sister I always wanted.
It's like, it's very on display earlier in the game with, like, Magic's party and stuff.
Little sister, because you're never gonna get rid of me. You're stuck with me for life. And if you borrow any of my clothes without my permission, ooh, I will murder you.
Here is to not murdering each other, then.
Ha. Here's to being cycle breakers. What are you doing still talking to me? Wanda totally needs your attention.
You sure?
Yeah, I got Cap to keep me company.
Good talking to you, Nico.
I do like Cap in
You
this,
too,
though.
Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter.
Come on, let's toast.
Didn't you just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to, then?
I don't know. There's so much
I am
to be
noticing the
happy
bar
about
has no
right now.
alcohol, though.
You pick.
I get why, but part of me is dying inside.
How about to our friendship?
Aw, I like that.
There is no way we would have had our victory.
Thought
today
strategically,
without
I was
you.
like, I need to get the most social
come on,
points
that's
out of
not
this here to get her
true.
leveled up.
You could have
What is the
lifted
what is the
corruption from
what is the
Banner
one's going to
just
give me
like
the
you
most
did for
social
me.
points? Yes,
And
friendship.
by
That's
the
an easy
way,
set of points.
Aren't you
Got
like
the free.
literally made to kill Lilith?
I'm not the one who sent her flying through the air today. That was all you. So, here is to you, Wanda.
I feel weird drinking to myself.
Well, get used to it. Because I predict this will not be the last time people will be toasting to you in this abbey. So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you
Oh,
made
it's
it
like
look?
fucking wooden barrels as well in the
Why?
background, hold
I
root beer.
didn't think I could do it.
No, a single bit of
But you
whiskey
did.
or
Yeah.
ale.
Feels kind of surreal.
It's harrowing
You know
to
who I
me.
wish was here right now to celebrate.
Fucking harrowing.
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
If I were to guess, they would not care about your
I'm assuming this is
power
going to give
or
me positive
accomplishments.
thing points.
They would be more interested in your happiness.
Then they would be
God
in
damn
for
it.
a major disappointment. Because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
You seem in good spirits right now.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far from the perky,
This game took you so long to play. I think I'm like post. I think right now, Morpheus, I am at least
growing up in Transia.
north of 110
Those women
hours.
were happy trapped behind a white
I'm near
picket
sure
fence.
that's where I'm currently sitting. I can
Sounds
check in a
sort of
second here
medieval
once I'm done this
female
dialogue, but
enslavement.
I'm like confident
Okay,
it is
I
north
can
of
see.
110.
In reality,
How
no
far
one
north?
is that happy.
Not too
But
confident on, but I know it is definitely north of that.
They represented everything happiness was supposed to be, and everything I'm not. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life, and don't really know who I am, or who I'm supposed to be. Am I Wanda Maximoff, sweet-natured orphan from Transia? Or the scary Scarlet Witch?
Both.
Because hell if I know.
Why not both?
Well, if it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before I can play her properly.
You will have time for that. I mean, you will have time if Cthulhu does not consume it first.
Ew, he's planning on eating time too? I heard he was the Elder God with the eating disorder, but I thought he had some taste.
He wants to devour everything and redecorate the universe with his image.
In some
Then we've definitely got
some versions, yes.
It's been great knocking back a few.
It's one of those ones,
Probably
Teal,
finish
where
this
like
drink and find some way to recharge.
like with all comics and with all the
Fighting
variations
along
on the
really
universe and
zapped my
variations of the stories.
Besides, I think Steve
it's
wants
yes
a word.
and no, just depending
It's
on
nice
which, like,
accomplished
depending
much.
on who read it and what
You
like
too, Hunter.
version or what like
going to
fucking
replay this day in
section
my
of the
head
universe we're
over and
in.
over
So
again
it,
for the
yeah,
last
there is a
several
version that is
Like one of my
that
favorite episodes
that it's
of
Magneto's daughter. Yeah. But it's like all things in comics, it's always one of those things where like yes and no. And it's like I know that could be a bit frustrating as well, but yeah. Apparently I have sunk 113 hours into this game. So yeah, I knew it was north of 110. 113 though, just wasn't sure how much.
Struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us.
But yeah, like depending
Because
on
I
just
didn't
like
realize how
the
some part of me must have
universe,
given him up for lost.
it's all up in the air.
Are you going to be okay?
Like obviously the MCU version.
I'm feeling better than I have
no.
in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately.
Yeah, 3 hours just
And
off of
trust me,
John says
I
this
know
time.
we've got
Yeah.
a long way to go before we can call it a
It
night.
is. It's very confusing.
But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your
Because like
leadership.
when you look at it as well, like depending on like the version of Magneto you're talking about, like for example, this version, Wanda's from Transia, but then Magneto was German off the back of like obviously like World War II and the concentration camps and stuff. So like there's so many different interpretations on the characters and stuff. It always gets a bit tangled.
I guess we should be relieved. that we like
Hey,
and
Charles Panda,
respect
you
each
keeping
other,
well, 'cause I'm tell you.
Because I do not
You're looking
think we
well.
would have
You're
much
looking
choice if
absolutely
things went
fantastic
sour.
today. I hope you're having a wonderful week.
Unfortunately,
I looked up this game and it says 100% is 71 hours. Bollocks, Smith. I mean, I don't think I'm 100. I don't think I want 100% it, and like I have
familiar
sunk
with your modern warfare tactics.
113
You do
hours
not
in.
need to explain.
You're a quick study, my friend.
So yeah,
appears that
the
when you
comics
feel
are
your feelings,
perplexingly
they run
confusing
quite
because
deep.
like again, if
I
we're
could go
basing
on
it
and
up,
on,
like,
but I
this version of
probably
Wanda is
shouldn't.
definitely not
There's still
Magneto's
so
daughter
much to do.
because like then
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we
I don't
gained a
think
couple
Magneto
more.
was spending time in Transia or
That is.
ways he probably would have
4 more
been
if you
acknowledged
count
quite
Bruce
more a
and
lot more
Hulk as
heavily
separate
and stuff.
people.
So it just depends. Not bad about to make there. Nice. Can't be bad to that there. Sounds absolutely delightful.
I keep thinking about Banner's return. He has a long
Or maybe that was
road
Ronin.
ahead of him.
Actually,
Yes. he
I mean,
has
Rise of the
returned to
Ronin
normal.
is something we'll hopefully
Maybe we
start
should
on
celebrate.
Friday,
Normal.
Andrew.
What is normal?
But because like the
us.
current plan is
Don't get
finish
me
this
wrong.
tonight,
I'm happy.
do Hellblade 2
Big
on
green
Thursday,
fists are on our side.
start
But his
Rise of the Ronin
path to
on
full
Friday.
recovery will be a long one.
Banner is among friends now. With our support, he should bounce back.
Yes, Hellblade 2. I'm looking very much forward to that, Panda.
He is far from
First one was
home.
phenomenal. First one
Banner
was
is
so
smart,
good.
but that
So
level
I'm
of
really
intelligence
intrigued
does
and
not mean
borderline
he knows how
terrified to
deal
see how
with
the second one goes.
emotional pain.
I saw a schedule and I was like, oh fuck, he's gaming.
I'd be happy to.
I'm hoping the schedule posts are helping people. I started doing them like a month or two ago to try and kind of give people more perspective on what they expect from the channel. And like visual aids are always nice, like when people can see it in a nice little fucking simple picture with like defined like days and stuff. I'm hoping that works a bit better. Didn't Comic Crisis frontman do the soundtrack to the first one? The first X-Men or the first? Oh no, you mean the first Hellblade? My head's away. I don't know actually. It's a good question. I'm not 100% sure on that one, Panda. No way you finish this in 100% in 70 hours. Yeah, that's just not happening.
If you're here to be angry with me, now's the time to do it.
Does that say fucking zero? Do I have the Hulk as a playable Does that fucking say fucking zero? I'm still trying to fucking level up Wanda. Does that fucking say zero?
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, look who's poking around Santa's workshop. don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new...
I could scream
haunted
right now.
home away
I'm
from
not extending my gameplay
guess
out
this is where the
to
yelling
facilitate his level 5 friendship.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Banner unlocked 20 more hours to go. Nope, not happening. Nope, I'm completing the game today.
Yeah,
I'm not
figure out
I'm not
what we need to
artificially
do if we're
extending
going
out
to
this
face
goddamn
Stanley.
playthrough.
Hopefully
No,
Bruce has some
I'm not
first-hand
doing it.
knowledge
I have a
about
schedule.
hackers.
I'm not doing it. Why are they giving me this
Wanda,
character so late?
There's no need for apologies.
Ah, yes, he did do the soundtrack. That alone makes you want to play that. I would say if you have an Xbox.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like...
Because I know
Bruce
it's on
could
the
use a
Game
little
Pass, Panda. If you have an
All
Xbox in the
I
house,
have
the
are
first one's
ideas
on the
right
is on the
now.
Game Pass. Second one's on the
Lots
Game
of
Pass as
ideas.
well.
And no clue how to get
Play it with headphones on.
Uh-oh.
Those games
you know
are
what this
phenomenal and recommended to be played with headphones on.
Really be
10 out of 10.
You know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned...
No friendship for the
Avengers
Green Man. No,
all-nighter.
I'll get his friendship
I haven't
off
had
off
one of
stream.
those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron Syndicate.
It's not easy
a few
being
years back.
I remember that.
But I think the predominant thing is most people are not getting him.
Let's get to work.
It wouldn't shock me. Hellblade. Hellblade, the Hellblade games.
Looks like Stark Enterprises is getting into the Midnight Suns branding trade.
The last thing that remains between the Midnight Suns.
Guess he
and
was
victory
green with Envy
is
the whole time.
prophecy for which they are named. If I were Lilith, I'd fold.
Who are you going to talk to? Oh, Caretaker. Okay.
Not going to let her. When dealing with prophecies,
They're phenomenal games, Rob. They're not even that long either. Like the first game I completed in 6 hours, and I've heard the second game is not much longer. Like they're very much one of those things where like
A little bit of the bubbly.
I haven't done a little bit of the bubbly in a while. They're like very much condensed experiences where a lot of the actual like gameplay is like really good, but like not like super extensively long. Like they're very short, but yeah, very narratively driven. Like they're like more interesting like story set pieces than game. I mean, there's a lot of game in there, don't get me wrong, but like the draw is the story set pieces. Like they're very striking narratively. And it deals with a really there are games that deal with like a very serious issue, which is psychosis, like actual psychosis, and you know, as a mental disorder. And the folks at, I think it's Ninja Fury, done an amazing documentary as part of the game as well, where they actually worked with a psychosis charity to make sure that they were representing the mental illness correctly and not like pushing terrible, awful stereotypes, so that they're very respectful of people with the actual health condition. And they got like they had like a charity consult the whole way through the actual through the whole actual like development stages. And the documentary is fantastic. I watched the documentary on stream afterwards with the community and stuff, and it was such a good game, such a really gripping game. It's one of those ones where like you could probably go through both of them over a weekend, like just do one a day. 3 charities. I just noticed we did indeed. Our one. I'm going to get the bubbly done first, and then I'll do that. The bubbly is being unbubbly recently, and I don't like that. I need more bubbly out of you. I might have to retire this bubbly and go to the next one. Because like the old bubbly used to go nuts. Yeah. I've got a feeling maybe this stuff is dying a little bit. That one was a little bit better. They look really good, but I might have to retire it and move to the next one. I'll do it. You know what? I'll open up the newest one and do a test blow. Yes, we did. We hit the first goal, which is always just $100. And then we obviously got the stretch goals in place now. So our first stretch goal is 150. And obviously anyone who can contribute would be massively appreciated. It's for Trans Lifeline, an organization that works with trans folks to help support them in time of need. Trans Lifeline basically have created a telephony call service where people can ring in and get support in a multitude of different factors and things when it comes to trans folks. It's an organization set up by trans folks for trans folks. They also provide funding for trans folks as well in a pinch or a bind, especially around emergency situations like getting trans folks out of pretty much like abusive scenarios or situations, so helping them with like moving costs or getting away from abusive individuals, because sadly trans folks are always at the end of, or are more likely to be under like terrible abusive situations pertaining to their family and whatnot, and it's not always easy to just get the money to move away or to secure that funding to get away. So Trans Lifeline works with trans folks in providing grants and services to try and help trans folks, as well as telephony services for advice and for other services with Trans Lifeline. Obviously all the money that we're raising helps fund those services, helps train up more call center staff, as well as funds that fund those grants that can be given to trans folks. So it's massively important that we done this last year, and as a community, as a community, we've done an amazing job raising money, and obviously we're back this Pride Month again, doing it again. It's a cause that's very near and dear to us here on the channel. Some of the people I hold nearest and dearest to me are trans, so I do have a little bit of a bit of a bias in regards to my desire to want to help trans folks, because some of the people I love the most in this world are trans, and so obviously a little bit of bias there, but obviously I understand that the stuff that affects them affects the larger community at hand, and I want to try and obviously do what I can with what little community we have here to try and give back and try and support them as best as we can, because it's just people wanting to live their lives and constantly being painted a target by people with power and money to either create more situations where they basically grift for more money or galvanize their power bases and use them as basically a dartboard to try and help them achieve those ends, and it's disgusting and I hate it. And so obviously we want to try and work to try and give them more opportunities to succeed and to thrive and just basically live their fucking lives like any other human deserves to fucking do. Let's see if the new bubbles go better. No? Wow, that went dog shit as well. I opened a new bottle as well. There we go. That was like a fucking flamethrower. Let's do that again. Oh, that was not as bad, not as good, but that was going well. Yeah. We'll have to retire the old bottle, I guess. The old bottle needs to get binned. So yeah. Thanks to the wonderful community, we've hit our first goal, and obviously we're trying to push toward our second goal. We're going to be fundraising the whole month. Obviously, I encourage anyone who can part with a few pennies to please do so. Even $1 is an extra dollar that the organization didn't have beforehand, and always goes a long way to help those folks. If you can't, of course, I understand we're in the middle of a cost of living crisis, and it's arguably only got worse. It's arguably only gotten worse over the last year, and I know it's not as easy for people to part with pennies because they have to look after themselves. And I'm not expecting you to. All I would ask you to do is to, obviously, if you can, just share the stream, share the links, the charity links. That way we can hopefully get the message in front of people who maybe can part with a few of their pennies to help a wonderful cause and get just more eyes on the actual fundraiser. And as well as that there, because it's a massive election year. I mean, literally, we have the UK election, the US election, India's election, France's now election, plus a bunch of our elections are happening throughout the year. All I encourage you to do is that if you can, maybe research who your current politicians in your area are, and maybe try and think about who you want to vote for, and maybe if you can, avoid voting for someone who will put a awful bigot in a position of power that could cause a lot of pain and a lot of suffering to innocent people, just because, again, they want to try and galvanize their power base through hateful rhetoric and hateful laws that would strip kind, innocent people of their ability to live.
Too late. We took care of
You had your European election last night. I heard the European elections were a bit of a shit show, which is why I also am encouraging people to educate themselves on the voting and stuff as well, because I heard the European elections were kind of a shit show and a lot of right-wing assholes got in charge, which is always hateful. Can I not access the forge? Well, I guess I have to go outside first. So yeah, I would encourage you, if you can, when elections are coming up, just to do a little bit of research, just to understand who your potential people you are voting in are.
Green. And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Went for it went well for left-leaning parties in my country, EU Parliament. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Teal. I'm glad to hear. I've just heard like some chatter from certain folks. I don't know from what countries they were from, but apparently for some of them, right-wing assholes got in the power, which is unfortunate. But like that's going to happen from time to time, I guess. But obviously, I would just want to encourage people to try and vote in someone who's going to, you know, look after. And oh wait, Banner's not in the list of people that I can bring or train with, so maybe not.
Are you ready?
Whatever the, oh yeah, it does tinge the background green. We've got our elections coming up in a month or so.
I'll need some time to recover. It's wonderful to see Bruce back in the Abbey. I hope the others are not wary.
Pretty much part of the UK election, sadly, here in Northern Ireland.
Don't blame them if they are.
Which always just amounts to, I guess, let's elect people for the most part who then won't take up their seats in in Parliament because it requires swearing an oath to the Queen or the King, and they just don't want to do that for the obvious reason.
That decision should be for the rest of the team to figure out themselves.
If the rest of the team welcomed Wanda back with open arms, I think they'll do the same for Bruce.
Do not fault them if it takes longer for them to feel comfortable.
Change isn't meant to be seamless or fast. Although I'm curious now.
Uh-oh.
It's nothing serious, but I'm wondering if you think everyone who has ever done something bad is capable of changing.
Everyone is capable of redeeming themselves, but they must put in the work and show they are committed to changing.
It's nice to know we agree on that.
I get the feeling you have given second chances to those who did not deserve it.
Maybe so, but they deserve the chance to prove me wrong. If you'll excuse me,
it's good to happen because one right-wing party in my part had been riding on a high horse lately, and they had come to the Parliament election, got them to Malt. I assume they were. I assume they fucked up and ended up losing.
Hunter, we should. I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... Well, does it even matter? I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
I understand you more than you know.
Apparently we did drift a bit to the right, but not to the extreme. So it could have been worse. So I'm glad it wasn't. I'm glad it wasn't excessively worse.
You fought against the darkness within your whole life, with allies at your side to ground you.
From what little I know of your past, you just described the both of us.
That's different again. I'm old enough to know better. If I'm truly the fourth smartest person on Earth, how could I make such an unjustifiable mistake?
Dr. Banner, we all make destructive choices. What matters is how we rebuild.
I can see why your mother thinks so highly of you. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How?
I removed the
weird.
stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
It cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Okay.
That answer was like, okay.
You agree?
I rose from the dead. My mother may actually destroy the world, and the sky is the color of your alter ego. Why should this surprise me?
Well, the thinnest of silver
That
linings here
delivery was
is that
so
Lilith
stilted.
doesn't want to destroy the
They got pissed because they didn't do very
Whatever
well.
her
Also,
plans entail,
it was the same party
they
who
involve
did
more
that
than
troll
just
factory
killing a
thing.
lot of you.
I talked about. Oh,
Hello.
okay, okay.
Of us.
So they fell fucking flat
Dr.
then, which
Banner.
is good to see.
Please, call me Bruce.
Too many people voted in extreme right because of immigrants before you consider the rest of the extreme right goals. Yeah. It's just a situation where like they see one. That's
you,
like how
Hunter.
Brexit ended up happening. They saw one thing that they
took me
didn't
far
like,
too long
and
to
they went,
find
"Yeah,
my
we'll vote for
place.
that to get rid of that thing we don't like," and
glad it
then
was,
end up not
glad it was
understanding
here.
all of the other fucking implications of what they were voting for. Like Brexit was the exact same thing. Fucking bigots going like, I want to close the borders because fucking immigration and EU keeping us open to immigrants. And then it happened and like, why is everything cost so much? Why has my quality of life actually dropped?
And it was
It's like,
glowing
mate,
this
because
way when
what you
walked in
voted
here?
for was
Yes,
directly that.
It's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
Interesting. The party has been pushing a very evil far-right anti-immigrant and anti-Arab jogger. That chat with Robbie in the Abbey. Shocker. They went from anti-immigration, went for anti-Arab. Which no doubt comes off the back of then them going like, oh, it's because of Palestine. Probably anti-Palestinian as well.
Avengers level threat.
And all that has done
I
is
don't
made me
remember
feel
being
bad for
consulted on
immigrants
that
and
decision.
Arabs in my
Do you,
country.
Steve? After this,
I can't fault you.
I am so done with clandestine quasi-government.
I cannot fault you.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's
Because
pledge.
those
Yeah,
folks have
hard
been going
pass.
for absolute
We gotta
hell
tell the world the
for
truth,
fucking decades
or
now.
we'll lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
Ooh, that's unfortunate placement of an asset right there. Oof.
I'm at a loss, Wanda.
Where the fuck is Robbie? So Caretaker wants to talk. Doctor Strange wants to fucking talk. What? Oh, Robbie's up at the shop. Okay.
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holds.
Does Slumbering Giant refer to Banner, Chthon, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other.
What?
After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
Oh my god, Robbie, you didn't have to fucking give him that much business, Jesus. After all that there, he's just like, yeah, stop sitting on my car. Do I have to go over and talk to the... Oh god, I really do, don't I?
Both you and Blade seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just
I'm
how many
Sweden,
have you been
so
through,
and personally I
Carol?
feel that party is
You
running
mean
my
the end
country
of
into the
this
ground with
world,
their
or are
vile
we talking
bigotry.
other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way.
I wish I could say I didn't know
lived
what you're
through a
talking
time
about, but I
literally
do.
called the Age of
Because I'm in that weird limbo of
That
Northern
sounds rather
Ireland
stressful.
that is ruled over by
It was,
conservative rule for the
but there
last
comes a
fucking
point
12
in every
years.
cataclysmic
That has watched
event when
them
you
run
just have to let go
a
and,
bunch of
I don't know,
countries into the
roll
fucking
with it.
ground,
All you
while
have to
still
do is
in
be
this
ready
weird
to
limbo
fight for
of
what
being
you
also
care about
kind
when
of
the time
subjected to
comes.
the weird and like absolute like shithousery that is the local government here because of the very thin line that has to be maintained just to try and make sure there's not a feckin' civil war again.
So what you are saying is not to worry and just be happy.
I know the
Ding, ding, ding.
feeling of absolute
Sometimes you
just
gotta fight for
infuriation
our
with
right
the
to
fucking
party,
political
especially
system.
when someone as lame as Chthon is threatening to end it early. I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control.
Our bigotry comes
You'll
in the
face
flavor of
Lilith soon
sectarianism,
enough.
though, which is a
What should
slightly
I
different
do
flavor of
between now and
bigotry.
then?
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
So she's gonna fuck around in the car. That's interesting.
You look cool, calm and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing, but you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Chthon, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
I am proud to be counted among your friends, Eric.
Same. Life in the Abbey would certainly suck without you, which is why we gotta make the most of the good times while we can. Because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
Reaction, all right-wing parties in Sweden are like, well, for us, and we'll fix the economy, and whenever the right is in charge, the economy gets worse and worse. Yep, because basically they make it into a situation where they profiteer off it under the guise of making it better.
Hunter, is it... The best way for me to help Aunt May, MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
I had a cat I loved back in the 1700s. Never saw Duchess again, but I hope she lived a happy life.
But that's why we do it, huh? If we can fix the Lilith-shaped problem, we know it's so they're gonna be okay. You know, it feels like I'm constantly learning this lesson.
It is not easy, Peter. With or without a mask, people worry about us, and we worry about them.
Sounds about right. I just wish I could warn them, you know? Something.
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an Elder God?
I've trained Sparky to go for a demon's sensitive areas. Can't speak
Every
for
time I hear
other
the phrase
Ghost
Elder God,
Riders,
for some reason I
but
just
this
keep
one
thinking Alan
loves
Wake.
keeping the end times at bay.
Then again, all I've got is Alan Wake
This
on the brain
hunter
since I fucking
is my time to
completed
ride against
the
the
main story of the
forces of
second
hell.
game.
And are you prepared
Obviously,
for the
the
less
DLCs came out, but I haven't touched them.
scenario where we do not make it?
Or well, one of the DLCs came out,
Nope,
but I haven't touched
I'm
it.
in complete denial. It's gonna go like this. Save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
I want a barbecue.
I have no idea how Gabe survived without you for so long.
He says he doesn't even notice I'm gone.
I think it is adorable he is keeping a tough exterior, for your sake.
I should make life easier for him, so he doesn't have to.
You already are, by fighting our trans-dimensional threat.
That's a damn good point, Hunter. Nice reframe.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics.
When I think of where Elder God, what comes to mind is Legacy Kane or Alan Wake. Yeah, like Elder God kind of gets me thinking of Alan Wake a bit. I think it's down to the fact that like
time's the charm.
Oh Gods of Asgard has a song. I can't remember the exact name of it, but like it's called Children of the Elder God, and it just it gets stuck in my head as soon as I hear it. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I can see that there. Yeah. I get why.
At least left me a chair.
Rob, that makes sense. Yeah, it is very Lovecraftian. Yeah. Very much in that flavor. Very much the flavor of Cthulhu.
If we're ever going to find out what this god killer can do,
Your first thought is usually
Tony and I
Cthulhu,
need
yeah.
to start researching
Makes
it
sense.
now.
Yeah, Legacy Kane.
If you think you two can find something good,
I guess that's because,
then
again,
support
like I
you.
played Alan Wake this year for the first time, like the first and second one, and the song gets then stuck in my head,
All
and then
right.
starts playing on loop.
And let us find out what this god killer.
And I'm
is
still
all
just
about.
like I'm still just rattling like the ending of that game into my head.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
Wait, I actually have to. Do I have to do a thing where are they going to do that arbitrary thing where it's like I start researching something and I have to like wait a day before then I can get the actual item? Are they really going to do this to me? Because like, that's going to infuriate me. It's going to anger me so badly. Guy who voiced Elder God in Legacy Kane, Tony J. Voiced the main villain in the 90C show. I think you're telling me about that, yeah. Of course. Of course. Wait, what was that last thing? Oh, so I did have the Hulk. Sick.
Good day, Hunter.
They really did wait this long to give me the Hulk. Reboot was the name of the show. Megabyte was the villain. Oh, yes.
I still say practice makes perfect.
God, his model looks crap. It looks like Lego. That portrait looks like fucking Lego.
The Chaos Magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement. I feel the...
Later.
God. They really waited this long to give me the last character.
So, the Midnight Sun has arrived. Despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Cthulhu is threatening to consume the whole planet.
Yeah, it looks like one of
ending
those
even more.
cursed knockoff Hulk toys you'd find on
I
Etsy.
know.
Yeah.
But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people.
As soon as you said knockoff toys, the thing, the sense of right,
opinion, we should save as many souls as possible
like toy packaging came into my head. If you know what I'm talking about when I say sense of right.
I do not know, Sarah. If the prophecy is about to come to fruition, I am not sure it is wise to waste one moment of time not trying to stop it.
I know you're eager to confront her, but we're talking about preventing countless deaths.
If my mother gets her way, there will be nothing alive in this world that is not named Lilith or Chthon.
But we might have time before that happens.
Look outside, Sarah. Our time is up.
It was like I wonder if I can get a picture. I'll wait to this. I'll wait till this
Lilith may not be able to complete it
this
without
cutscene's
you.
done.
So we do.
But it was like a
and
collection
we
of
must
like
make the best of
stolen
it.
IP,
Hydras
essentially
everywhere.
condensed into
Where should I
one
go
packaging of toys.
That's up to you. But I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins, before our final showdown with Lilith.
I want to scream.
He has already been through so much of recent. Are you certain he is ready?
He will never be ready if he doesn't get back out there. I will leave the final decision to you, but you know my opinion. Oh, and Hunter, happy hunting. Don't just
Right. Let me see if I can get the sense of right stuff up. Sense of right. Can I get a bigger? Yeah. So they were like someone some company just stole a bunch of IP and were like reselling clearly like, you know, completely completely copyrighted completely copyrighted things into this one package of like knockoff figurines, and like it's like got like cars from Cars and Shrek and Donkey and like Spider-Man stuff and like a Power Ranger and Batman and the Turtles and stuff, and it's just like generic. The Shrek toy does the Shrek toy looks like it's seen some things, like it looks like it's seen some things, but yeah, you can tell it's very like just knockoff things pertaining to these franchises, like a Power Ranger, a random car, which I imagine is pertaining to Cars, Batman and Superman, a Spider-Man, and then obviously, and then for some reason Shrek, and it's just like sense of right alliance. It's like fantastic. This is some real dog shit right here. Right, I guess we just gotta do a mission till we get this thing done. We'll take Nico with us. I'm curious to see what the Hulk is like. And we'll take Robbie for easy level up. But yeah, the Shrek toy in that there looks like it's seen things. If I ever see the Sense of Right Alliance out and about in the wild, I will have to buy one. I think because it's such an internet meme now, they probably go for a hell of a lot more than they realistically should. Like, they probably will sell for, like, a ridiculously good amount of money just because internet memery. Also, if the game would like to load the fucking level, that would be fantastic. Like, you just can't really see because I'm blocking it, but, like, the loading thing is still actively moving. But, There we go. Jesus, it took its time. Just sitting there kind of like probably going because like, oh fuck, we haven't loaded this asset in before. Quickly, let's try and fucking find this asset. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Okay.
Oh, is it my turn?
Whenever the Hulk takes damage, he gains 1 point of rage, and his offense increases. 1 rage is consumed whenever the Hulk uses an attacker. That's kind of like Venom.
Maybe you can give them a
Kinda.
lesson they won't forget.
Seems easy enough.
Right, I kind of want to use Robbie. More than anyone here to get a level up 25. Close by design, you saw that.
Judgment comes. An eternity of suffering awaits.
Oh. So close to leveling up. Okay, if I create a helmet, will that? I don't think it will, but. I just want to level him up now. Oh, well, it will. Good stuff. Not a single Hulk ability here so far though. It's not going to kill. That's shy of killing them. Let's reroll. Let's reroll, see what we can get. Oh, that's quick though. Like if you're gonna run quick. Fucking right. Yeah, die angry. It's interesting that stuns, so.
That wasn't bad.
Nico. Let's fire you into hell.
Don't blame me. You started it.
Beat him into that hell juice.
Ow! Quit it!
I should have saw that coming. I should have saw that big skanky bitch coming. I haven't saw one of them in a while. Ach, no, don't you even.
The guilty have already begun to fall.
Ooh. How much health do you have, love? 900, okay. I'm gonna hit you with this.
You come
Because I know that she is also a major league bitch who will like get more and more people in as time goes on.
Basically professional.
So it's one of those ones where I'm just kind of like, I don't think I want to let you live. Well, I know I don't want to let you live, but like,
You shouldn't have pushed me.
so yeah, get rid of her
See
quickly.
that coming.
Is it better to run Nico here to do the damage? It is.
Watch closely.
Take away that fucking shitty ass fucking shite with her. Or the things spawning more. Nico, can you actually run over and hit them into something? No. What about yourself, Hulk? Can you? Yeah, fucking can. Get out, you big lad. Really is the big lad too as well. Alright, split off half your health. Come on. I just hope they don't duplicate the other big lad because that could be annoying. Or, you know, the obvious reasons. Out of curiosity. You know what? I don't even want to try. I was going to say, what if I discard and do it again, but like the cards I kind of have are pretty good. I don't want to discard them if I can avoid it. Okay, so you're going to strip health from him. Whatever. It's actually not that bad of a situation. It could have been worse.
They have friends.
Of course they do. Of course they do. That's not going to kill him? Really? Okay, well then, first of all, we're going to knock you into him. Just to get rid of one of you quickly. And then we're going to do the big attack, just to make sure you fucking die. Mate, I don't think the smash is complete, but I love the enthusiasm. Stuff. Good stuff. Right.
I think Rose is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. Blink and you'll miss it.
Hulk always likes purple.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Okay, Hulk, that was pretty good. That was funny. I'll give him that. That was funny. Didn't really get to use many of the Hulk's abilities though, because like barely any of them for some reason pulled, but sure. Okay, the curiosity is going to get the better of me. I want to see what Hulk's actual, like, customization looks like. So, no different regular outfits. There's Fallen Hulk, and there is Maestro. Kind of digging that one, if I'm honest. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for Vibrant. I like that. I like the high contrast. Right, and then because I have like all of the fucking keys and whatnot, we'll go ahead and open a bunch of stuff and get a bunch of more variants for him as well. Just Folly. Okay, guess I'll go down to the shop and see what is going on down here, because I think there's something clearly happening just ahead of me that I'm curious about.
I haven't seen you out here in years, Sarah. This particular piece of ground is scarred for me with memories I rather forget. You know that.
You recognize this place, don't you, Hunter?
This is where I killed
your mother.
Great believer, your mother.
And gave up your own life to do it. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
I do not mind sacrificing myself for others.
I know. That's what makes you so special.
Besides, if I do die this time around, I know you will be waiting for me on the other side.
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. You should speak to Sarah while you're here. She loves you like her own child, you know. We both do.
I see you've spoken to Agatha.
I have.
I couldn't help but overhear some of your conversation. She's right, you know. Things are different this time. I won't make the same mistake I did last time by sending you into battle against my sister alone. I tried my best to prepare you then. But now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
You did what you thought was right. What you thought I needed to do to survive.
But you didn't. You didn't survive. You died alone. All because I made you believe you were no more than a weapon.
That has been like a thing that has
More than
annoyed
that.
me about
More than the hunter.
her in general.
You're
Like
the
even up
only
until this
child I
point,
had.
she has just
Ever will
treated
have.
him like a weapon.
Just
And that's
promise me
horribly
I
callous in a
won't
way that
lose
I
you
don't enjoy.
again.
Alive, dead, slaying a renegade dragoon. I am not going anywhere. I will haunt you for the rest of your years. You will not be able to get rid of me.
Yeah.
Oh, Hunter. How I love you.
And I know they were kind of going for that
you.
sort of like story design to kind of like show her
I
like
don't
character
think I've
growth,
been this
to
emotional in
like
years.
display a greater sort of
Well,
connection
I
to
ought to
him
let you
rather
get
than
back
just the
to your
tool
night.
that she's melded him into be, or
There's an
them
abbey
into be,
full of
because obviously
people who
there's
are waiting for
the
you.
the
Best to get to
female
them
variant
before it
of
gets
Hunter.
too late.
Good night.
But
Sarah.
like it's still just I don't know.
I'll see you in the morning.
I find her character to be horribly callous, and I know that there's meant to be character growth, and you're meant to like obviously see that character growth happen and feel for them and you know, take joy in seeing that character growth. But part of me still just thinks she's such a bitch for it. Like, I know that's probably a little bit like close-minded or a little bit like not exactly what I'm not really what I'm meant to be getting from the perspective, but it's still just kind of, for me, doesn't stick, and I don't like it. I still feel her to be a very callous character, but you know. Okay, so I've got all the Hulk variants apparently I can get for now at least. Let me just double check. That is not Hulk. That is Morbius. Okay, let's see that or what? No. If I was going default here, and stop switching on me, please. Uni-powered Hulk. Okay, retro. A little bit of purple there. I want to keep with Maestro. I'll probably not see too much of him because I am not extending my playthrough for longer than is required because for them to wait for so long to give us the Hulk is wild.
The end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr.
Magic in this is fun. Is wonderful. I loved Magic in this as well,
The movie we're
Morpheus.
watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
She's been an absolute
Me and Maria
delight.
rehearsed
Just a real
every
treat.
move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Okay. What about you,
Buenos
Wanda?
Dias.
I don't know what you said, but I assume
Oh,
it's
hey.
it's.
Transia just got this movie 2 years ago, because before then, our national movie studio was a front for a Hydra operation.
Pickle?
Want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Yes.
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just ask. Quiet, quiet. Here we go.
Clint and
You keep all
Natasha
the
always
food
reference the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Yeah, not like they push blood through the sprinklers, the first Blade movie or anything.
The head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
What does pablum mean? Not bad. Got a bunch of...
Hola.
Hola. Got a bunch of friendship XP for everyone. Well, I say everyone, the majority of them. Jesus. The doctors are in the cave doing more stuff. Let's have a look here. What is that, lads?
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think.
Okay.
I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
It gives me the impression it's a sex toy.
If the God Killer is responding to me, then maybe I am meant to wield it in battle. Maybe I was always meant to wield it.
Perhaps this is another part of the prophecy. If so, then I hope it's the part that means good things for us. Because the rest of the prophecy is not exactly promising.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing.
Okay, and what's the other two lads up to?
Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey, and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
How is the Babylonian fire demon who powers this forge? What is their name again?
Babs, and don't you forget it. They don't like it when you get their name wrong.
I see. So,
okay.
How is
So Tony
Babs?
is named the Babylonian fire demon?
Actually surprisingly helpful for an evil entity that keeps whispering, "Kill them all," in my ear over and over again.
Tony, should I be worried?
Well, just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
Fuck's sake.
So you think you are a prankster now?
Oh, I'm a pro at pranks. Just ask Strange.
Right. And you?
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
You three have been at it for a while. I'm curious to see what comes from all your hard work.
I don't want to spoil the surprise, so I'll just say it's gonna be worth the wait.
What are they working on
Turns
outside
out
of the
all I
dagger?
needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
I will leave you to finish whatever it is you are
They
working
are
on.
very sweet to each other, even if they don't directly say it. There is a heartwarming kindness in how they look at each other. Even when Doctor Strange was ready to rip off Tony's fucking ears half the time, but sure. One last chat with the...
So,
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
the decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you. All I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
No.
You know that is impossible.
Please, child. There is so much I want to show you.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
If you truly love me, end this madness before it breaks the world.
Child, the world is already broken.
Not yet. You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
I do like that they've actually changed the hue to green, even in these little fucking transition scenes as well. Just little attention to detail like that there I really appreciate in games. Right, time to complete the God Killer and I assume do the last mission? Question mark?
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
Okay, so we've got like, it looks like the blade has now been given technology because Horse has. Okay. Give me some of that
What
coil.
you got for me, boss?
Drugs? Let's give him drugs. Right, give me some Hulk
Sometimes
abilities. Oh,
I even impress myself.
can we re-roll these to get in our Hulk ability? We can. There we go. Even though I didn't get to see any Hulk abilities, we'll still take that. Dr. Strange. Yeah, the
Tony and I
temperature
have
of like
been
a
researching this God Killer as best we can.
technology hilt.
We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
It's gonna kill him,
wait
isn't
much
it?
longer, Strange. Why not give me a hint?
This is too important and potentially too dangerous to play coy games with, Hunter. Perhaps I should just tell you now to avoid any unnecessary speculation. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cathan, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I am not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Chthon, it's made of Chthon.
I'm sorry, this is somehow worse than I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Chthon's
Is it like
last
a rib or
appearance
something?
in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Can't be a rib kid, Jen.
Incredible.
Finger?
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
If this is truly made of Chthon's being, as you say, then not even the demon-haunted fire.
I guess if we see
Forge
Chthon
will
with
make
like a
mark
missing
on
finger,
it.
we know what part it took.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Chthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be
Sick
trifled
magic.
with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Chthon.
Well, that changes things.
Don't necessarily want to give her.
War room as soon as possible.
Don't necessarily want to give her the actual like final puzzle piece ever. I've got a feeling that's going to be a plot point we're going to see happen though, because that's just how these games work. Friendship X. Does he have no friendship level up?
Evil doesn't take time off. Night.
Like he didn't even have like a 1. Like usually it starts off as a 1. Right? Did I see that correctly? Let me check that.
Do your thing.
Yeah. No, he doesn't. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That
Time to take it to the
takes
next
that
level.
changes things slightly for me. Oh my fucking god! Trying to peel potatoes with a needy cat is stressful. Just ask a needy cat to help you.
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's
Yeah,
still
let the cat do the
time.
peeling. Just use the claws.
I will
All.
let you know when I am ready.
Why is it when I use all the claws, something the X-Men theme got in my head? All 12 of them. Mission once you start here is no turning back. If you're ready, let caretaker know when the mission will be launched. It'd be a real shame we didn't get Wanda up to like level Doodly McDoo. Where is the... outside? And then she starts screwing and whipped her tail in across your mouth. Jesus. Not sure how helpful it was, to be honest. I like to think it was incredibly helpful.
I would like to thank Lilith for the mind manipulation and puppetry.
Okay, folks, looks like we're going to jump into the last mission here.
Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
Why not?
As ready as I will ever be.
Good. I'll give you a moment to get changed.
And to secure the God Killer, I will keep it hidden until I am ready to strike at Lilith.
Something tells me she's got a sense before you even get near it, mate. Are they going to do this thing where they give you like one last costume change before we go into like the last fight?
It's their world now, you know.
Oh,
Deep
okay.
down,
Using that
they're
one.
not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully.
It's interesting that they automatically changed it to that.
To destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this.
Oh,
I
everyone's
prefer
in their
silver
Midnight
for
Suns
killing
gear.
monsters, but this gold looks slick.
Oh, I hate some of the costumes
Sure we
though.
can't up the fire on
I
mine?
wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
Oh, I never had Carol in hers because I always looked terrible. Yeah, there's always a game plus.
I mean, not all. A lot, but
It was a team effort.
and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like
Ours
a
looks
very
so
wise
terrible.
young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple? Facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable
Hulk's
horrors
looks good though.
inside.
I actually kind of like it on Hulk.
Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
Oh god damn it! I actually got goosebumps off the back of
I
that.
wanted to live to see this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
Ah, okay.
I know you have a lot on your mind, dear, but if you have any more interest in exploring the grounds, you should do it before leaving on this next mission. You won't get another chance to finish our little side projects. Hello, child. Or should I say goodbye?
Let us not say goodbye, okay?
We won't need to. Not if you all stand together and face Chthon.
I actually don't mind Wolverine's one ever.
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Actually kind of suits him.
Voices.
But then again, I'm used to like
What are you
when
talking
Wolverine
about?
wearing like a yellow
Just
style
listen to
armor,
them.
so the gold doesn't
They
feel
will
too
remind you of who you are.
ostentatious or
am.
like out of
Goodbye, dear.
character for him.
And remember, death isn't the end. It's just a beginning in dark disguise.
Jesus.
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes.
No?
Nah, it's a waste of time. Big hugs, back slaps, a couple tears. If we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
I wish I had a bag of clever lines I could recall at a moment's notice. Unfortunately, I do not.
It's no biggie. Don't beat yourself up. Let's just go beat up some demons.
Good idea. Demons are not funny either.
For what it's worth, I'm honored to be following you into this final battle. You're gonna take the Midnight Suns far with your leadership.
So it's gonna be
I'm
one of those
only
ones
leading
where
them
like
as
I have
far as
like
training
5
camp.
different like group
After
fights to
that,
do.
I cannot say what
Utilizing
will
everyone. I assume that is what the case
I
is.
hope we all return safely.
Also, I've just noticed that the
If we
DLC
do make it
characters
there,
are absent
be sure to let me up, huh?
in their.
I think I'll be at Xavier's school. Tell him you know me and you'll always have a room there. Just as a warning, though, the place sometimes blows up.
I am used to it by now.
Yeah, I expect you are.
We should probably move along.
Right. Enough chit-chat. Let's go save the world.
So, this is it, huh? End of the world? All of us riding into the big showdown like it's the OK Corral?
I do not know what you are talking about.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I find this kind of thing easier if I have something to look forward to after. So when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot dogs. As long as they're from this dimension.
I cannot remember the last time I was not worried about something. If we do succeed, then a party would be wonderful.
I'll put you on the guest list then. Don't worry, we'll keep it small. 300 tops.
Well, I do not want to hinder your party planning any further, so I think...
Actually, there is one thing. I don't say this lightly, but you really helped me. It's not often I'm out of my element, but this Abbey and everything in it wasn't even on my personal periodic table. You got me comfortable. You saw my weakness and guided me through it. So from the bottom of my heart, thanks. Seriously.
You're a good man, Tony. I'm honored to fight alongside you.
I'm a pretty cool boss, too. At least that's what they tell me.
I will have to take your word for that.
So many of these
All
people
right,
have to
then.
talk to.
We're not going to accomplish anything by standing around
It's
here
like,
gabbing.
there's still like another 10 of
Let's
them.
go save the world. Again.
Hunter, waiting for the light to turn chartreuse?
I do not understand what a green light has to do with this.
Never mind. Let's go show an elder god its place in the universe.
Before we go,
Got something to get off your chest, Hunter?
no matter the outcome, our meeting made this worthwhile.
Don't make me blush. I hate blushing. But thank you, Hunter. Even though you're the star of this particular show.
Well, I suppose this is our last breath before plunging into battle.
Nothing is assured, so before we go, it's my turn to speak. I've heard Deneb 7 is an entire planet devoted to... Look, it's quite literally a party planet. So, let's stop the prophecy, kill your mom again, and then log off to party. Are you Team Party Planet, Hunter?
Are all the Midnight Suns invited?
Everyone's welcome, but Blade and I get a private suite.
For canoodling purposes?
Nico never should have taught you that word.
It sounds like a new adventure.
Okay, so
That
they actually
settles it
did
then.
like kind of
Ready to bring Chthon down?
like, cause I know Blade
I
was
sure am.
pushing for that,
May the
but I never
stars
really
sing
saw
of our
like
victory.
a full like acknowledgement of
chills.
it.
Gotta
I think it's the
remember
first
that
I've seen it
one.
now.
It's inspiring.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd to be standing here and know that I may be in the final chapter of my own story.
I cannot say how that would feel.
It's uncanny, really, and to be with you to share this moment.
Is there something wrong?
We are as close as any two people here in the Abbey, and yet I detect much mystery about you. Things perhaps you haven't even figured out for yourself.
I have not been lurking around the Abbey trying to keep things from you, if that is what you are worried about.
No, that's not it at all. It's hard to put this feeling into words. As I said before, you remind me of the Ancient One. But you also seem to have greater power than you are aware of. It's like what I see before me is just a peak.
I think you seek to flatter me. It is working.
Jesus.
I feel we have so much more to discuss.
The day grows long, and every moment is precious, Strange.
This conversation isn't over. It's merely paused until a quieter time presents itself. Until then, the battle awaits.
Christ, I have to do this to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more people.
Quickly we lose track of time during these heroic.
No, even more. Even more. Oh my god.
We made it this far.
I would just say that the DLC characters are absent and are present. No, they're not. They're right beside the portal.
I have no doubt it'll be your best. Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny, or prophecy. It's where you led us.
This was a team effort, Steve.
No need for modesty. I get it. I'm uncomfortable with praise as well. But I mean it. Best get a move on.
Nothing else to say?
The time for fancy speeches is over. Now, we get the job done.
You know what? Good Cap. I like that. Cap sensible about it.
Hawk ready to battle.
I cannot tell you exactly what dangers await, but I know that it will be the greatest challenge you have ever faced, either as Bruce Banner or the Hulk.
Hawk not scared of anything, not even Hunter's mother. Hawk will clear path and you finish her off.
I can only hope it will be that simple, Hulk. Be well.
Hawk not interested in more blah blah blah. This boring. Bring on bad guys.
I also respect Hulk.
Let us get on with it.
Hawk not like lettuce. Blah.
Ready to eat your way through an army of demons, big guy?
We hunger, but demons are dry and stringy, like overcooked meat.
Hunger is the best spice.
We prefer rosemary.
You look... It is good, but different. How does it make you feel?
Powerful. We will rip the flesh from their tendons and drain the marrow from their bones.
Love the team spirit.
Hunter, before you go, Eddie wishes.
Oh, is he going to do the weird thing where he strips his face back?
Of course. Do you need some privacy, or...?
Oh. Hey, before we crack into the appetizers, I wanted to say, thanks for saving me from Lilith, for welcoming me into the Suns, for everything.
I understand, Eddie. You are welcome.
I don't think you do understand. I've been here before, at the precipice.
I understand how you feel, especially given everything my mother put you through.
I won't lie, the symbiote and I are both anxious as hell right now. But I don't want to talk about Lilith. I want to talk about you. Sometimes the apple falls miles away from the tree.
You do not need to thank me, Eddie.
That's where you're wrong. Boy, this is harder than I thought it would be. You know, I'm not usually for mushy stuff. Unless it's full of protein powder.
It is all right, Eddie. I understand the sentiment.
Still have so many people to talk to.
Look, I just keep thinking back to the day I first met my symbiote. I walked into the church not expecting to walk back out. Never wanted to feel that way again. But here I am, ready to walk through a portal, not expecting to walk back out.
You are no longer alone, Eddie. We will do this together.
Damn right we will. My symbiote saved me from the depths once before. Today,
I'm getting really warm.
I hope we can do the same for you.
I think it just might.
All right. Well, better suit back up. Don't want Parker to see me ugly cry.
This feels very familiar.
What does?
The moments leading up to a final battle. There's a certain intensity in the air. What do you sense?
I guess you would have had tons of...
I sense a feeling of dread and unease. Like the world could
I guess
slip
as an
right at my
X-Men, you're
feet
going to
at any
have
moment.
many final battles.
A completely normal emotion to feel, especially before heading into the unknown.
You have been in this situation many times. Do you have any advice for me?
Be genuine with our team. Show us that we're following our fearless leader into battle.
Even if I am unsure of the outcome.
Yes, the honesty helps keep us in the game and reminds us what we're fighting for.
Is there anything else you can share with me before we head out?
Battles like this rarely end in a win-win situation. If some of us don't come back, do not blame yourself.
Sounds easier said than done.
I have watched you grow into a capable fighter and leader. Worry about the now.
I suppose you are right. You have fought many more life-or-death battles than I.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't be a hero.
But I already am one.
If you find yourself in a situation where the outcome is dire, do not sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Let's just leave it at that.
That feels so, like, telegraphing. That feels like that is telling me that's going to happen now.
You know, I've come back from the brink of death a couple of times.
I never noticed the skulls in that version of his before.
Something about this coming battle is making me question that.
Some of us may not return from this. Are you sure you are ready?
Well, I've been a living vampire for a long time. Might as well explore the alternative.
Doctor, that is actually funny.
Then I hope you forgive me for getting serious again. Hunter, I want to thank you for bringing me into this group.
You should really thank Spider-Man and Blade.
Perhaps. They vouched for me, yes. But you truly made me feel like a valuable member of the team. I don't know where I would be without that support.
You have earned my trust.
And you have earned my friendship. How are you feeling about the upcoming battle?
I should just start changing my feeling every character I get to, so they all get a very warped perspective of how I am.
I do not know how this will play out, but I am ready to make the ultimate sacrifice if needed.
I hope it doesn't come to that. Still, something tells me the Midnight Suns won't be the same after the day is done.
Then this battle means everything. So we must fight like our lives mean nothing.
There's multiple endings?
See, that is why you are in charge.
Because that was not something I was aware of.
Someday be as inspiring. One last thing,
so,
Hunter. You have become
I will tell you, I don't know.
Friend.
Okay.
Whatever happens next,
I'll probably play toward the one that seems the most interesting to me, I guess, because I'm not really sure what those are.
Time to
I was not aware there was multiple endings.
Let's do this.
So, that's intriguing.
I know this is meant to be a serious moment or whatever, but come on, can we talk about the fit for a second? Mine smells like new car.
Always making jokes, even at the very end.
Oh, I've got more. I'm just saving them for when we throw a rager later. I want to see the Hulk crush a piñata with his hands.
We all need to survive before we can celebrate.
No one is allowed to die because I already made them RSVP. That's how it works, right?
How do you usually prepare for a life or death situation?
He can't die.
Look over my will. It's written in crayon, so that's how you know it's official. I've left all my earthly possessions to you, except my katanas. Those will be buried with Daddy. Also, Hunter, thank you.
For what?
You've been nice to me since I started crashing at the Abbey. I'm not even nice to me. Being a part of a team isn't baloney after all. It can be pretty all right, once everyone you terrorize starts to come around.
I'm glad you warmed up to us all.
It's called exposure therapy. Not that kind. I just wore everyone down. It was my master plan all along. Anyway, break a leg out there. Not your own, though. You don't heal as fast as me.
Is that supposed to bring me good luck?
Breaking the legs of every creepy crawly so they can't fight back? It's called strategy, Hunter.
Fuck's sake, Deadpool. Oh, Charlie. Do I get to talk to Charlie? I do. Let's say, they don't get me... That dog is dead behind the eyes.
You waited so long. Just wait a little longer, okay? Okay? I love you, Charlie girl. I have to do this alone.
God damn it, don't you make me cry over a fucking digital dog, god damn it.
Do not cry, girl. You know I love you. You have waited for me before. Now all you have to do is wait a little bit longer. Can you do that for me, girl?
Why is the one character
that
making
is
me
what I
feel
thought.
a lot of emotion is the
Do not
fucking
worry.
dog.
I will not be gone for long. Promise.
Whatever's on the other side of that portal, this isn't goodbye. That kind of talk trips you up. If you already think you'll lose the battle, no point in fighting it.
You are absolutely right. Today is no different than any other.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
We always go out looking this shiny and spectacular.
Hold on now.
Bearing a weapon of concentrated darkness that can end a god.
Hunter.
Yes, Blade?
Maybe it's not like every other mission. You think this is a big moment, don't you? Fine. If you have something to get off your chest, say it. Whatever helps you shake the jitters loose.
It sounds like you have something to say to me.
Yeah, okay. The stories Sarah and Agatha told about you, to me it sounded like nostalgia and heartache. I used to think nobody could live up to that. Well, I was right.
Wow.
No, listen. You don't live up to those stories. You exceed them.
Wow.
I'm not sure why the world's greatest demon hunter opened up to a guy with fangs, but I'm glad you did. And what you did for Carol and I? Who knows what the future holds? But if it all goes well, I want you in my wedding party.
You are getting married?
Shh, come on, Hunter. It's way too early to broach that subject. All I'm saying is that if it does happen, save the date.
All right.
However this ends, what we do today...
Okay.
Carry that with
fuck.
you, Hunter.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
You can call me Eric.
Thanks, Eric.
Regretting this already.
I should have written a will or something. You know, like a responsible adult.
His shoulder pads look so
Who would
80s.
receive your earthly possessions?
Ileana gets my comic books. She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my room and reads every new issue. Peter gets my favorite controller that I, tuned a bit. Not to cheat, just to make the rumble feel more authentic. I'd give you the hell ride, but Gabe should keep it. Maybe he'll look at it and remember how much his brother loved him. Like he needs more tragedy in his life.
Robbie, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Because you need to introduce me to Gabe. You cannot do it if you are dead.
I don't think it's that easy.
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep Gabe safe.
I was talking to Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real? Then let's hit the road.
Can you smell it?
Smell what?
Chaos
Welcome back,
and
Pork.
uncertainty. It saturates the air.
We came well because we tell you're looking well.
This is your favorite part, is it not? The excitement of not knowing how this will all end?
You know me well. Almost better than anyone. It suddenly occurred to me this might be our last conversation.
Do not say that.
You have been one of the closest friends I have ever had, Hunter. I want you to know that. If we are to die, I would be proud to do it by your side.
Oh, Iliana.
Let's not get emotional about this.
If we want to avoid dying by each other's side, we could always take refuge in Limbo. Use some solace to build us a house, grow a little garden with hell fruit. Oh, Charlie would love it there.
Gardening. Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it does. Besides, if Lilith wins, there might not be a Limbo.
Then we can't let her win. Because that's my hellscape. Well, it's almost time.
Iliana.
No. No goodbyes. See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled Limbo.
So, this is it, huh?
It appears so.
I, just wanted a moment to talk to you, you know, just in case we, never get a chance to again.
I promise you, Nico, this will not be the last time we speak.
You better mean that. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it. And you're the biggest part of that. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter. So, you know, don't die.
Nico, you were the first to treat me as a person, not just some ancient weapon.
Well, yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a friend.
But you did so much more than that. I may lead the Midnight Suns, but you were the team's heart.
Hunter, you do not get to make me cry in front of Tony Stark.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'm fine. Just kind of caught me off guard is all.
Why specifically
you know,
Tony?
We're still gonna hang out when all this is done, right?
See? Now you have a reason to win.
Okay, you convinced me. Well, I guess it's time. I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
Is this really it? Are we ready for this?
Are you?
I have to be, don't I? I've spent too much of the past year letting people down. That isn't who I am. But it would calm my nerves if I heard it from someone else.
The team has never been more ready. And Wanda, you are its beating heart. I do not think you can do this. I know
He just fucking called Nico with that.
Wow, my nerves are calmed and my face is tingling. Or I'm blushing? I'm so pumped I can't even tell. Ready or not, we are actually going through with this. But I have no regrets, Hunter. That's entirely because of you. No matter how difficult the journey, our friendship brought me back to myself. I'm not who I was before Agatha, but you helped me make peace with who I am.
I am glad to hear that, Wanda.
Well, any final advice?
Do not forget to breathe.
Oh, don't say that.
All right. I'm ready to have words with your mother.
Okay, so it's go time, huh? We totally have this in the bag, right?
To claim victory is guaranteed only ensures that one feels defeat.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine, and you've done this before.
It is not about me, Peter. It is about us. The alignment of the celestial bodies that brings the prophecy to our door is nothing compared to the bonds of the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, together we're stronger than whatever the cosmos can throw at us. You are really good at this calming speech before the Tempest thing.
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I gotta say something. Okay, so I'm a little nervous about going through that portal. This is my very first superhero team up against a threat of unimaginable power. Hunter, you're the expert here, and I'm a quick study, but will you count me down?
We can go together on 3 if you want.
On 3 or after 3?
We will go on 3.
I'll do the counting if you don't mind.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I got this. I don't want to be counted down to my first big world-saving battle.
I shall speak to no one of this exchange.
You're a good friend, Hunter. See you out there. Alright, I'm ready to go. You're ready to go. Let's go.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Midnight Suns for life!
We've come a long way, haven't we, Hunter?
You could say that.
I'm glad that you finally know the truth, kiddo. Especially going into this fight.
It will not make things any easier.
But you understand now that your mother, Lilith, was not a monster. Everything she did out of love for you.
But
I'm gonna go kill her now.
In the time since, she has done so much to hurt so many.
I want you to forgive her, Hunter. With everything you know now, it shouldn't be that hard to accept.
Just as I am about to face her?
It may be more important now than ever.
She does deserve forgiveness.
I'm relieved to hear you say that, Hunter.
But there is something else?
I might rest easy if you forgave me too. But I know that's asking a lot, considering everything that's happened.
The options, holy shit.
Of course you are forgiven.
I'm saying
You're
that
a better
just for...
person than I am, Hunter. Thank you for understanding.
I'm saying it for the story.
And now?
Personally, if I was to
when you get back,
give
we'll
my
talk
ass to be
more
like,
about
nope,
your
don't forgive
mother.
her, you're a shithead.
It's important you know the person she was before.
I would like that.
If you get nothing else from this, just know that I love you, kiddo. And I'll be with you, watching. You can do this, Hunter. I know you can.
Right, I guess I just... Why is Morbius telling you to talk?
I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Let's say, why the hell is Morbius? I already talked to him, I'm not going to talk to him again. I think it's just glitching. Right, let's see how this mission plays out.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath.
All the combined armies on Earth could not. And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
His claws look wild.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time.
No!
Okay, that's funny.
That weapon. It's impossible. It's
a way to end this forever.
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cthulhu. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already.
Child.
You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins with sacrifice. Four souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes. Equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Help me! Save your world!
Okay.
Save my child!
Interesting.
This was always his plan, his wider ambition. Cthulhu's corruptive influence has weakened the hunter's mind
Hunter,
to
the
the
strongest
breaking
heroes will be bound to Cthulhu and cannot join the fight. The remaining heroes must band together to defeat the defeated hunter and free from Cthulhu's influence. The target mission card will swap the fresh hero in for the battle, but the hero that is swapped cannot return. Okay. Thank you, Morpheus. Thank you. Okay, so we just have to defeat him, and defeating him do damage to any attackers. So that's Cthulhu's Fury. Bind is stun, only restrained as one action. Actions cannot be resisted, cannot be... Okay, so he has 1,200. So am I... Should I be nuking Hunter here? Or do I have to kill all of them?
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Alright, so just defeat the hunter is the objective. Okay.
I'm on it.
Friend got it.
Okay, so he's gonna attack. Okay, so he's gonna respond in kind for every attack. Okay, cool.
Someone order a double sandwich?
Okay,
That's
and
the
then
stuff. Engaging.
okay, so that's doing substantial damage to him, which is good. Okay. And then can we use Hulk to no? I was gonna say, can we use Hulk to smash into Spider-Man, but we can't. So we'll just get a free ride hit off him. Hulk's got block anyway, so we're not too worried about that. Not really feeling the use of my discards, but I am feeling the use of that. So we'll use one Spider-Man to do that.
Oh, this should be good.
That's good. Okay, good. And then can we use old Caparuni? We fucking can.
Roger that.
Okay. We're not a bad first round. Not a bad first round. That might not be worth it. So, you know what? I might discard that one and then take Peter in here, and just for the hell of it,
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
so in theory I've downed him once, and he only has one revive by the looks of things. So I think a first round play, I think that was pretty optimal. I think that could not have went any more optimally if I tried. Like, I took down a substantial amount of the actual forces and also downed him once. I think we're done well there, honestly.
Set on Hulk.
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my dark gift.
And what does he work with now?
Your words are meaningless here, Cathan. I know the Hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
You may be descended of the blood, but pride will not carry you to victory this time, witch.
Hear me, my child. Resist him.
Okay, what's that do? That applies one bleed. That actually might be good to use for now, because I don't think I'm going to get...
Let's settle this.
I was going to say, I don't think I'm going to get the...
Up for this?
Okay, I can apply a stun to him, can't I? Yeah.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, cool.
Good one.
And then... trying to go about this as strategically here as possible. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna tag out Cap here. That works.
I won't be remembered as the Supreme who failed to aid the legendary Hunter in their time of need.
Is there anyone better positioned for that move? There isn't, is there? Damn, none of these are ideal because I'm not going to be able to hit into anyone. I mean, in theory, that works.
Time to hurt you.
Just to reduce our damage intake. That works a treat actually. And then we could just whappity do him into there.
You quit now.
Right, cool. I think again, not as good as the first round, but the fact that we've done a stun there, I think it's going to at least take some of the, because I think he gets 2 attacks, right? So I think I took it a little bit of the juice out of that round for him. I really need to tag out at the minute.
I'm ready when you are.
You can still break his hold. You must fight.
You will hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine. My
This is delicious. This is actually very delicious.
Then we'll just have to knock
Because
some sense into them before that can happen.
now we can hit him with just a big chunky. Just a big chunky damage. I think getting the dock in himself was a really good bit of luck on our part. That's just going. Oh, see that? Beautiful.
Wizard brings light.
Oh, okay. Do we have? I think there was never a time to use this over here. Although maybe I fucked it up. Oh no, that was actually a great time to use it. Because then we can chunk him out with this. Bam.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
I think we're doing really well here. Someone tells me that's too easy though. That went way too perfectly.
Specs. Motes. You are no match for the last true god. Hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods returns.
What?
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
And family's family.
You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Be gone!
You drove him out.
Yeah, that was very part of friendship, wasn't it? It's like one of my Japanese anime. Alright, so this has got to be the big bad, right? Oh, yeet. Hello, Cthulhu. Okay. Oh, god damn it, really? All the things that spawn. Well, I hate this. Right.
Journey before you are
Hunter
tried
must
and
join
failed.
with their closest allies amongst the midnight suns that wait out the enemies and defeat certain infested cards. Each time we have a color must struggle normal to defeat the infested enemies. Establish a sealed card. Once the allies heroes establishes one of the 4 seals, the hunter can complete the seal. Okay. So I assume I have to.
The great shadow falls upon you.
There is still a chance to end this.
Hunter, you have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I get that. Can I create a portal? Oh, can create a portal. Alright. Can I do the old chestnut where I put a portal into something and cause explosions? I can. And then... push him. Yeah.
It's the best I can do for
Thank you very much for the raid, Flame Wizzo. Big old raid energy. We'd love to see it. Flame Wizzo, oh, you keep mugs, I tell you, you're looking well, and I just saw that big follow energy you came in with. Big massive thank you. I'm just going to get a big shout out down here for you right now. Oh my goodness. And thank you again for the follow as well. You're playing some Marvel Midnight Suns as well. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I think we're at the end of ours. I don't know how far you're into your playthrough, but like, oh, thank you very much for the follow as well, Flip Monkey. And I love the emotes as well. They're fantastic. I just want to give you a heads up though, Flimwizzo. We are at the end of the game. So my worry is that if you are afraid of spoilers, I will totally understand if you need to duck out because we are at the end of the game. But obviously I'm going to encourage all of my community to hit that follow button on the Flimwizzo side of things, as we've said about, because one good turn always deserves another. And we always massively appreciate it. For folks who are new here, it's free and Epic apparently. So you expect a lot of people to pick this up? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So you're doing a charity stream and want support. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear, Flame Wizzo. We actually are doing a charity stream. We're raising money as part of Pride Month for Trans Lifeline, which is an organization that helps trans folks in a bind. Essentially, they help through various means, through grants to help trans folks in a bit of an awkward situation and provide funding to trans folks, as well as telephone operated phone services to help trans folks if they need support and help. And they do it through the actual telephony lines as well. The money we're raising goes to support that. There are train more agents up on those telephony lines, as well as provide money for those grants to help trans folks in a bind get access to funds to help them out of those binds. Obviously, we massively appreciate you coming in and dropping us a hot raid off the back of the charity stream stuff. So massively appreciate it. You heading to bed a bit because it's late here. It's getting a little bit late here as well. It's getting a little bit late here as well. So once I wrap up this game up, we'll be wrapping up for night. But I massively appreciate the wonderful gesture, kindness. For context, my name's John. It's PVG. Variety streamer, play a bunch of different games. The schedule this week is a bit hectic. We're going to be potentially completing this game tonight, moving on to Hellblade 2 on Thursday, and then on to Rise of the Ronin on Friday. But we did a bunch of stuff here, including tabletop RPG stuff on a Monday with one of my best friends, Mr. John Sense, on a Monday night and stuff. But yeah, we just do a bunch of different things here. Just try and have a bunch of fun and build a bit of community. But welcome on in, folks. I hope you're all keeping well, because I can tell you're all looking well. And I hope you're all having a wonderful week so far. But yeah, massively appreciate the kindness. Obviously, people in my community should go over and check out Flame Wizard, because they very kindly showed us a bit of love, and it'd be rude not to show some of that love back. But yeah. So I just wanted to give you the heads up that we are in like the latter half of the game, or like they say latter half. We're in the last mission, I think, and so it's one of those ones where it can be a little bit of a oh god, do I really want the spoilers for this? And that could happen, but yeah. Oh, non-binary, nice. Love to see it. Non-binary pride. Love to see it. So yeah, obviously, yeah. I'm trying to be a little bit quiet because I don't want to wake up any of the people I live with. So usually be a little bit louder, a little bit more boisterous, but obviously, given the nature of it, I'll be just a little bit considerate of that stuff as well. But yes, welcome on in, my friends. We're on the last. I assume it's the last boss, which is an eclectic march of hell in this here. But I'm having a ton of fun. I'm gonna miss this game once we're done because this game has actually been really, really good. Oh, these enemies are super buffed out, actually. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's give them a wee blast.
I can handle it.
Yeah, well, that worked a treat there, if I do say so myself. I'm glad you're really enjoying it, dude. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. I was worried I wasn't going to enjoy it, just off the back of the fact that this game is the card system kind of weirded me out ever so slightly, and I was a little bit worried about that. But it's one of those ones where it seems to be working really well. The actual stuff doesn't. The card system isn't actually that bad, but I initially had that worry. Can I use that to blast her? I can, but it doesn't do that much damage. You know what? That's free. I'm just going to use that. That's a pretty good one, but not for what we need it to do. And I have one more card play left. Can I refund that one? I can. Can we get... That would cost me the card. Okay. It's one of those ones where I need to switch over to Hunter if I'm going to use that blast radius. Yeah. So he'll run out of the way, and then it's like it's not going to do that much more additional, but it's still something at least. I guess I could also slam her against the wall to do a bit more damage. She does a substantial amount of damage now, come to think of it. Oh god, okay. And then this will chunk it some more. Okay.
You will pay the greatest price.
I was in my head. I was like, "Oh, I should have done. I should have had a better fucking round. I should have been more optimized on how I approached that." But I feel like that was not bad for what it was or what it could do. Gotta love that monster pride as well. Love to see if Loom was. Love your moves as well, dude. They look cool. Okay, you already parred that up quite a bit there in one round. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Where are you going?
Fall before me.
Also, why is like the looks like the frames have dropped like hell?
We have not lost interest.
Who are you to deny us? We were a part of this world long before you, and will remain long after.
Okay. Interesting.
This world can do without you.
So if I use this, I've got Set's favor, and that'll instantly KO someone. So theoretically, I could spend that and get a quick back. Okay. I like that. I like that. A little bit of strategy in my part as well. Kind of really need to remove her bindings. Probably just knock dog into her, do it. Your transgender friends, so I have a huge respect for this. I'm glad. One of the people that are dearest to me is trans. And obviously that does create a little bit of bias then for people like ourselves to want to, like, you know, see and do right by those people and their community. And it's one of those ones where I'll always admit to that bias because it's a bias that I'm proud of, you know, because I love them to death. And so There we go. Frame's just absolutely jumped up there. It's just that environment that looks grim, or is doing the hell to the... I'm using the 3080, and this is doing this to the 3080.
We'll have to try that again sometime.
That didn't even kill her. That's wild.
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
You know what? I'm going to discard. It's going to sound weird. I'm going to discard that one. Because, like, I don't really need the invulnerability. But I do need her dead. So, yeah. Bit of a bias, obviously. Because it's one of those ones where they mean the world to me. So, of course, I want to try and support charity that's going to be near and dear to them and also helps their community. So, yeah.
You've invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going.
Okay. Nico is actually really powerful, so this should be good. Yes, just wait to the next turn now. Use the reinforcements on this one. Of course it's the big lady. Sorry, missed. I got an ad break right after my comment. Yes, you're all good. Just ads happen, as you know yourself. I was just saying, you know, a bit biased because someone who's super close to me, means the world to me, is trans. So obviously I'm a little biased and would want during Pride Month want to try and work towards a charity that represents them in their community as much as possible. So I think you understand that bias to some extent as well. So yeah, love them to pieces. And it's one of those ones where, like, when we done this last year as well, Pride Month, we raised charity, raised funds towards Trans Lifeline, and our community absolutely blew it out of the park. I thought, hey, we'd be lucky if we get like $50 or something like that. There, last year the whole community came together and raised over $800 for Trans Lifeline. So the community's always been just absolutely amazing in that regard. And it means the world to me, obviously. I'm going to use her to do big bad demony things to everyone. Yeah, just KO another one. Just find someone else and KO them. Yeah. Oh, the frames in this environment, the frame rate in this environment is dog shit. Like, genuinely awful. Woeful. Just absolutely awful. But sure.
This usually works.
As soon as it takes it out of the environment, the frames just resume back to being normal.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
Done some 24-hour streams for charity before. I would love to be able to do 24-hour streams. Sadly, the environment that I have right now just wouldn't be possible to do such a thing. But I would love to do a 24-hour stream if I could, for charity. Again, it's just
blink and you'll miss it.
It's just one of the things where the current environment, because for context, I'm a full-time carer. And as a full-time carer, I have to be obviously just available at all times, and so there's limitations on my times.
Would have forbidden that sort of thing.
So as much as I'd love to, the restrictions on my other duties sadly make that just not possible for me. Which, you know, is what it is. But I would love to do that there. But it's awesome you were able to do that. I love that you were able to do that. Out of curiosity, what charity was it? I would love to know. Can I smash you into... Why can't I smash you into them? That is so odd, right? Okay, what if I took Hunter and tried to smash you into them? What is going on there? Okay, well that works. it's free, I might as well just take it. And I'll quickly throw one of those into him, just because kills him right away, takes him out of play for the next round. Music in this is pretty badass. They're not close enough to take any damage from that. Or that. Okay, right, well. Of course. How much damage does that do to him? Oh, for God, she spawns them. I hate her. I hate her so much. I stand out, work with school with disabilities, support cancer research, Macmillan. Family member, friends passed from the condition, so please. I'm so sorry to hear that happened. Never fucking easy thing. But I find that to be an incredibly admirable and wonderful thing that you've done. And I understand wholeheartedly why you've done for the charity, and I'm sure they absolutely were so thankful for your work towards that there. I'm so sorry though, like that. I can't even begin to imagine.
I know you sense it.
Oh damn.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
Oh, I gotta. Like I get to forcefully throw her, so I guess I'll forcibly throw her into him.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Bit overkill, but I'll do it anyway.
Whatever works.
Okay, still got 2 card plays left in the bag, and I am very much going to use this one.
Their time is short.
Damn. It's hard to go through, but this is like a million survivable families that raced about. That's amazing. That is amazing. I mean, Jesus, it's amazing what our communities can do. Like that's just that's incredible. It's amazing what our communities can do. It always makes me so happy and proud to have wonderful members of the community and to see wonderful members do such an amazing thing as well. That done a substantial whack of damage to them, or took a substantial amount of them out. Oh, she leveled up.
Like a vitamin B12 shot.
And a card for your fun play. That is delightful. Man, it'd be really good if I could do that again, wouldn't it? But I can't. So I'm gonna smash her though, because she's A, very smashable. She fell off a cliff, and also it's one of those ones where using that ability powers up the ability when it gets used again. So it works in that capacity.
That seal is active.
Time to get Mr. Blooditate out here. Right. This one area is just tanking my machine though. Again, 30-80 in the machine. But clearly something in the background of this game is just absolutely fucking devastating it. Okay, these salty wenches again. Of course. Okay.
Still coming my way.
You've already come this far, Hunter. Together, there is nothing you can't do.
It is you.
That's why I choose your stream to read. I have high respect for anyone who raise money for a cause. It's one of those things where I massively appreciate that there, because like again, it's random potluck who you'll see and who you get to like, you know, raid sometimes, and obviously it means the world to me that you fought well enough to think to come in and help us out and to show some love, and that's again something that I massively appreciate. You have a block, so that's going to, that's also quick. Okay, it's a quick summon. Trying to be really strategic about this.
Your mother.
I love the way this goes, your mother. Right. If that's free, might as well just take it. And might as well give her a little bit of bleed.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear them.
Still with me? Let's do it.
Still got 2 card plays. Give all your hero cards in your hand a free. Free. Okay, I don't know what that means. Does that mean they're just free to use? Oh, they are just free to use. Okay. It's like, now I just had to choose who to go for here. I'm tempted to go for these lasses first, just because they're weird doodly-doo. Can...
That will not be enough.
What is that? Stun and apply to vulnerable to all enemies. Exhaust. That's handy. That is very handy. Is there anyone I could pull this onto as a quick and kill? No. Oh, what I can do is I can...
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Fortunately, I'm in the UK, so I need to go hit the hay. It's been nice to swing by and bring it food. Not a problem at all, feeling was so. I'm in Ireland, so I know I get that feeling and I know that feeling. It is late, but you go look after yourself, my friend. Thank you very much for your kindness, and rest up. And again, I appreciate that. I'll have to swing by some point when I get a chance and hang out in your lovely community. Again, thank you so much for the time. It's been absolutely amazing, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Is there a way to do this? Yes, that was the best way. It would take the stun off of him, but at least it kills someone. Yeah, so it takes the stun off of him. And then I'll just run it because, like, the stun will have a wonderful rest of your night, Flibazo. Okay.
You will fall.
That bleed is hitting them hard now. Yep. Bleeds all around.
Haven't cut him loose yet.
Okay, cool. We can start.
We'll return him to his prison.
How long sleep is over, we will not return to that place.
if we can just get them to listen to singer-songwriter Seal. Maybe we can get them into a future Love Paradise.
Tools of the trade.
Absolute tune, by the way.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Okay, can I smack into... Oh, I guess I can smack into Blade and kill. Which is not a bad actual way to do
You
that.
have earned this.
It's a bit overkill, but I'll take it. Which is fine, because this has got quick, and then I can use that to just rinse him.
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
And then... what I can do is I can use this to smack for his
You have earned this.
protection.
That's a neat trick.
And then I'm wondering, can I use this to then... I can. Sort of. Just trying to get the angle just right to
All who serve
at least
Lilith
kill.
will fall.
I like the way you move.
I'm glad, because now I just push you into the boundary to kill you? I can. Okay. And then singer-songwriter Seal it. Who's our last one? Oh, that was our last one.
There. You just
Oh no, it's
need
not. It's
one
wrong.
more seal to end this.
Okay, cool. This should go okay. Who's our last one? Oh, not. No. Why is there so many big ladies? There's too many big ladies. I'm not the guy from Game of Thrones. I do not want the big lady to be here. Alright, you know what? If we can take out one of the big ladies right away. See again? It's actually flash hard, like, much the frames literally increase in those little scenes. You die though? Thank you.
I will see all that you have done.
You want to finish this sentence, Robbie? Did that not kill him?
Nice.
They are moving.
Don't like them. The big lassies I don't like. I'm not a fan of this. Oh, I'm just gonna summon another dude from hell out here to have a wee chin waggy. It's like, no, love, you're going back in the box.
A blessing.
Went to work and you're still grinding the game. True gamer here. Thank you very much, Boss Wills. We are, I think, in the last stretch. So we're in the last fight. So I am kind of pushing just to kind of like be able to say, okay, we've managed to complete the game, because this week I am looking to move on to Hellblade 2 on Thursday, so I'm kind of trying to see if we can complete this game tonight. It is kind of one of those ones where I'm pushing to get it done. What's gas blasting? All heroes get full block and strengthen. That's not free though, but I will take it now. Just so that we have the strengthen when I go to smack Yon Boy here. Because your boy wants to smack the taste out of his mouth.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
I do have a move left, so I could technically move and smite of you. I still haven't beaten the game in the server / match mission. Oh god, that's so long ago for me. You got a lot of great game ahead of you. You got a lot of great game ahead of you. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to put you through, mate. It's a lot of pain. Oh, that's a fucking shame. Can't get the juice on him. But I can get the juice on him, so I'll do it to him. Right, land around.
Resistance will get
I think I made a smart choice with the card to help with the card to help with the
I am the
shields and stuff. You all stop. You're all annoying me. Right. Reinforce all you want. I just need to go after the shiny purple ones, and I think we're good.
They continue their march towards hell. The stench of their sins fills the air.
That's one way of putting it, Robbie. Right, you know what? Probably save ourselves a hard play here and just
Hell awaits.
Raid fucking Slayer album.
No mercy for the servants of the land. Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, he's vulnerable now. Good. Are we Lashington right into your boy?
It was your time. You doom yourself by association.
One card play left, but it's a strong one. It's a strong one. Oh.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
And then establish the seal. And then complete the seal. If the game wants to do it, that'd be great. There you go. We did it, guys. We made the PNG in the background angry.
Fear not, broken vessel. You will be made whole once more. For we are
I am here.
Go home. Leave. And live. No. What's happening?
Cthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
Oh, wow, okay.
I failed you.
No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Damn. Got the legendary combat suit. I wonder what it looks like. Reduces all color thresholds by... Okay. So I didn't get to really choose knowingly what the outcome was going to be, so that's interesting. Oh, okay.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
I'm intrigued. I didn't hit any button there. I didn't hit a button there. Why did that just do that? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay. Is that a bug? Was that meant to do that? Now I'm curious to see if there's a end credit scene or not, like a after credit scene. It's Marvel, surely there is. What happens if I had to speed it up? Okay, cool. Because I'm a little bit afraid to skip it in case it skips the scene. If that makes sense. Did I just see something saying production babies? Is that like kids who were born during the production cycle of it? That's quite fun. Oh, hello.
Well, I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Cathan. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
Okay. And is that like a separate? So this is a separate credits for the DLC. Okay, now I'm confused because I'm seeing a bunch of names that you would have not, you would have assumed were in like the main game's production. I guess the DLC would have the name game's production as well, but although this feels longer than the previous credits as well, or maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah, because I'm saying like the Asia divisions and stuff. I don't remember seeing those in the first set of credits. When we're doing reading the credits, I'm too afraid, Killer Man, to skip them. In case I skip the any after scenes after scene credit after credit scenes. I always get a little bit paranoid if I get too overzealous or if I hit a button, I'll skip the actual like if there is actually any like intended cutscene. But sometimes it's just good to kind of give, you know, the people who made the game their time to actually have their name on screen, you know? They spent all this time making the game. It'd be a shame not to give them a little bit of a moment to actually have their name be seen on screen. Plus it gives me time to kind of cool down and think about the ending I got. Because apparently there was multiple endings, but like, I guess it was based off of... it must have been based off of like your dark light balance, but I wasn't aware of that there until the end there. You always run the credits all games? Yeah, I try to do it on the streams and stuff as well. But yeah, I didn't know that there was like multiple endings until my mate Rob said to me like, and it's like, wait, there's multiple fucking endings? So, yeah. Which makes me curious then, because I would like to see what the ending for it's one of those ones where in my own time I'll probably like go onto YouTube and see what the multiple enemies look like. Yeah, I mean, it's getting towards near 12 o'clock at night, so I will have to wrap it up soon. But I knew I was going to run a little later today, just because I was trying to get the game done today so that we could move on to Hellblade 2 on Thursday, and then have that done in a day, because I believe that's not that long of a game. And then go on to Rise of the Ronin on the following days. So it was one of those ones I knew I was going to kind of push a little bit more just to get that done. I've been doing my best to try and post the schedules up on like the YouTube post sections and Twitter and in a Discord and stuff, to try and make sure people get a nice sort of easy to read visual schedule layout. These crowds are long. Always miss your streams because I sleep, and that's fair. Time zones are going to be, you know, always a bit of an issue, Killer Man. But I appreciate you stopping by, even if it's only for a few minutes. Always just good to see your face and have a wee little chat with you. I don't know. I don't know yet. Like, AC games are a bit hit and miss for me. Like, I think the setting's cool. I think the characters are cool. I haven't seen. I've been so busy. I haven't actually seen any of the gameplay breakdowns or anything yet. So, I'll need to kind of get a chance to watch that, just to get a better idea of what it looks like gameplay wise. But I mean, I like the AC games to varying degrees. Ooh, you're excited for Tilligate?
I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far.
It is over already.
Amateurs.
Who was that? Who was that? No. Who was that? Who were you? Hunters return to the point of midnight sun, allowing him to continue completing missions, leveling up heroes, improving friendships, exploring the Abbey and Scars. You said a high-level general missions are available. All previous defeated fallen villains may appear in the... Okay, cool. Was that Doctor Doom? I had a feeling it was Doctor Doom, but I was kind of like, what is Doctor Doom doing in space and not in his country? Like, that was the part where I was kind of like, oh, what are you doing there, bud? Oh, so that's a super outfit. I hate it. I hate it so much. Missing a few outfits, but that's understandable. I can... I mean, Doom has been in space here or there. What's this game about? It plays into like the Marvel Midnight Suns storyline, which I think is a storyline to some extent built around this game. But I'm not too familiar with the Midnight Suns outside of the game. I'm familiar with most of the comic stuff, just not the Midnight Sun stuff. But it was kind of like gameplay wise, it was kind of like an XCOM game meets a Marvel game, which was quite fun.
Do not transform on me now.
No benefits there at all. Okay. You're a big Marvel fan?
No what?
Yeah, it's the same game. It's from the same devs as XCOM.
No. I really don't.
But really great game though. If it's on like if you have a PC, Killer Man, it came out as part of the Epic Games' library for free there. So always an opportunity to pick it up for absolutely nothing. Really great game. Yeah, not a problem, Tailgate. I'm going to be heading off myself now as well. Well, folks, if you had a PC, you would. Fair. Well, folks, I am going to wrap it up for the night. It is version on 12 o'clock in the morning for me, and it is late. Obviously, I want to thank everyone who came out and hung out with us today. It's always an absolute pleasure and a joy hanging out with you. I want to thank all the people who have been supporting our wonderful fundraiser so far. And a big thank you to Love Like China for dropping the $25 on us again, bringing us up to our goal, past our goal actually, and into our stretch goal. Again, it's always a joy to see people come together and support a wonderful cause as we're doing here for Trans Lifeline. I'm obviously going to be back for more streams on Thursday. We're going to be doing Hellblade 2. So look forward to doing that there with you folks. And then once we get that completed, we'll be going into Rise of the Ronin the rest of the week. But it's getting late. I'm going to have to love you and I'm going to have to leave you. If I'm lucky, though, I get to see you on potentially Thursday. If you want, you can always still catch up to me on my social media, though. Don't want to leave you dry too there. You can check us social media in the chat there, be it my Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, all that good stuff. But anyway, gonna leave you. I'll see you on the next stream, folks. Have a good night. Peace.